Hey bees. Hey froth. Hello? Oh, I'm thirsty. Give me a second. Yeah. Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night. Coffee, cough, cough. Sorry, I'd already taken a little bit and then I took a bit longer because I was wearing a hoodie and it was getting warm and I was like, do I leave it on and complain at the start of the stream or do I just take it off? It messes my hair up, then I have to comb my hair again and then, you know, blah, 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 blah. So I took it off so I wouldn't complain, even though am I complaining? Excuse the coughing. I'm still kind of like, I don't know what it is. Still kind of funky. Hey James. Hello. So what have I missed? Fluffy. Wait 1 sec. My cat's coughing. Are you okay? Get a drink. Coughing like me. I have to keep an eye on him today then. More fish. Also, if you're wondering if, you know, I sound crazy talking to myself, it's because I'm multi-streaming, so. That's sure. That's a nice little garden bed. Damn. Subnautica seems pretty, like, cool. That's a pretty tree. Alien underwater, is it? Tree? Like little lantern things. Cool. I like the garden bed. Coo. Hey, Pussy. What are you doing up so late these days? Because I'm a late bean. Late bean. I'm slowly trying to reel myself in. Because, you know, I've been the worst that I've ever been with my fucking routine or lack thereof. Or I guess it is a routine. It's just a really bad one. But I got, like, I could have gone to sleep. I don't know. It was really weird. I went to sleep earlier, but does it count? Because I was falling asleep on the couch. And then I kept waking up, like, on the hour every hour or every 2. And I did that for probably, like, three times at least. But I got 6 hours sleep that way, but it's probably not the best. And then I finally went to sleep. I knew if I'd got up though and I didn't go straight to bed, but I had to look after the cats and do stuff. I'd probably be up longer, so I was. And then I went to sleep at I wanted to go like proper sleep sooner. It was a lot later, but it was still better than I'd been doing. And then I got like an okay amount of sleep again. But prior to that, because I had something to tend to, like I was a naughty bean, I had something to sit on, which I need to check on actually. I didn't end up going to sleep the day prior because I had to wait for a phone call and they never fucking called. But that's okay because I think it's actually better. The reason my routine's been poop is because I've been a bad bean and then I go to sleep later. I think actually for me, it's better for me not to sleep, stay up, then I'm super tired, and then I go to sleep at a better time. So that's inevitably what ended up happening. So a bit better. Could have been way better, but you don't go from 0 to 100. Let me just check on something actually. Actually, I think this is the wrong thing. Because they were supposed to call me and they didn't. I don't know if that's going to affect me. But yeah, you can't sleep. Poop. I was like, it sounds like me, but at the same time, I guess not. Because, like, if I actually lay down, I don't think I have a problem sleeping. It's just I don't discipline myself. But I'm trying to log in an app and it's not working. just to quickly check this thing, but I can check later. I just hope I don't forget. I was supposed to do this, sorry, before stream. Just bear with me, sorry. I may just do this later. If I am unsuccessful. I'm probably unsuccessful. Sorry, bear with me. This is so rude. If only I could multitask. It's kind of like semi-important, so it's just like I'm trying to log into something and it's like giving me the run around. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyway, well, I'll just wait for them to, like, contact me. There was nothing about it. No, it's not that. Mind you, I've got to do the taxes. It's tax time, but you get several months. I always leave it to the last minute, but I probably shouldn't. Because I do my taxes myself. It's actually not that hard, though. It's a lot easier, at least in Australia, in my opinion, than it used to be. Because a lot of things are rolled over and automated from information they pull for you. You still have to check it, because if they get it wrong, then it's not their problem, it's you. But it's definitely not easier when they pull the information for you. Yeah. And my taxes are like, I did it last time though, so I'm proud of myself, but like they're different now. Because like, I don't know, they're just different. Particularly with like, you know, me streaming and stuff like that. So, streaming more intentionally, I guess. So yeah, I'm a learning bean. So no pet. I didn't see a pet. I just saw a veggie bed. But yeah, how's James? How's Fluffy? Poisey can't poops. Hope you get some sweeps later. How's the bees knees? The bees knees. Oh, thanks for the support fees as well off stream. I'm gonna be like a healthier bean now. Although I was actually good today as well, so I forgot to say about the sleep. I mean, I didn't forget about that, but in addition to that, I made a good meal. I had chicken. I actually, because it's difficult because I have to use the same fucking wok. Yes, I use a wok. I don't have a pot, a usable pot. I use a wok to make my rice, boil my rice, and also in a weird way to do the steam the bamboo thing for the broccoli. So it's like I can't do the broccoli and the rice at one time. I have to do it one after the other, and then usually the chicken's ready, so I don't normally have the broccoli. I have one or the other. But I did both today. The broccoli was a bit cold, but then I forgot, like I realized if I do the broccoli advanced, but usually I'm not that organized, it can sit in the steamer. It was a bit colder, but I just sit it in the steamer rather than taking it out straight away like let me do. So I had chicken with the spices and broccoli and rice and roasted tomatoes. So it's a healthy bean. And also, I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, because usually if you change the amounts of things, it like changes how you make it entirely and you fuck it up. But I always do 2 times the amount of rice, and I think, oh, I'll eat it the next day, but I don't. And it's better fresh anyway. So it's like, because I follow the instructions, but I'm like, why don't I just halve the rice stuff in half? Because it's like always 2 times as much. To halve everything. Simple. And then maybe it affects the cooking time, but if anything, it might be a bit less. Which I don't think it was. Like, I allocated for less, and then I think it took the same amount of time. And now I know. And it was like literally the perfect amount of rice. No waste, no having to take the time before stream to put it in the fridge and then end up not eating it and then having to like throw it out and clean the container. No wastage. The perfect amount. And it was made good. Bro, I can make rice now, bro. I used to struggle. It used to be like fucking porridge. I know how to make my rice. I just followed the instructions. And now I improv'd and halved it and it worked out. Anyway. But yeah, thank you. I'm gonna get me myself blender and I'm gonna be good. Cause like a lot of stuff goes to waste and stuff and it's hard to like think to have all healthy things and then you forget and they, you know, rot in the fridge or whatever. So I feel like if I make some like healthy like drinks, I'll be like, you know, what's the word? Can't think of it. But like I'll be like, okay, I'll make like a healthy like drink now. Let's get all the good shit out. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure people put like I'll figure out some recipes and stuff. I'm pretty sure people put like fruit and veggies together. So maybe like the spinach that usually goes off, or I use one time or forget about. I'll be like, okay, let's get all the shit out. Like let's get the blueberries, the spinach, whatnot, and then I just put it all in, and then yeah, and then I can do like 2 drinks, like one ahead of time. You know, like the coffee. I may as well. But yeah. But there was an issue with Throne and stuff. So they were like, this product's no longer available. And then I checked and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It is available. And then they didn't give me an option to like many options. So one option was, you know, to put it towards something else like a balance, and then I can put it towards something else. So anyway, I checked on the item. It was still there. It was like more expensive though, but the funny thing is like, and I was like, ah, shit. And then like, but the funny thing is later that day it went back on sale. So for the same price. So anyway, so after all that, I kind of looked around before I realized that it went back on sale. Probably a good thing I did too. And then I don't know, I was sussing out other options. So I don't know. I don't know if it's okay with you, but there was like another one that I kind of wanted to get, but they're both just as good. So I don't know if it's cool. I might check out the other one, but I might just get this one anyway. So they're both good, really. But yeah, that's the whole spiel about that. But thank you. I'm going to be a bit healthier. I think it's going to be easier too. I'm excited. I don't know. I should invest in more stuff like this rather than fucking skins and shit. Because this stuff is like... I don't know why I don't do it. It's like how my friend, like a long while ago, as a birthday present, they got me the kettle, right? Like, what would I have done for coffee? And they got me, like, the, what is it? The manual grinder and the French press. Like, okay, at the moment I've been lazy, but for the most part and in general, I use it, like, every day and still use it now. So it's literally, like, enhanced my life. And, you know, as opposed to a skin that I'll, like, forget about or, I guess it's fun in the game, but I feel like stuff like this that I don't usually allocate for or invest actually like a better for me or like enhance my quality of life. I don't need like coffee and French press, but it definitely, without me realizing it, but I guess I do realize it time to time. I'm like, damn, that was a really like functional good gift. Like I still use, like I take my coffee for granted. Jesus. So I think it's like a similar thing. If not, probably better for my health. So unless I do fucking chalky milkshakes and shit all the time. But the idea is like to like blend a fuckload of veggie, because you know how you get those drinks. I think in Australia I don't particularly like these, but they just represent the concept. And like smoothie bars do it as well. But in Australia it was like something V6 or something. So it's just these drinks that taste kind of fruity, but they have like all these veggies in them as well as fruit. and like super healthy apparently. So I could just like make it myself. It's like fresh. Probably tastes better as well. So yeah. So exciting. Yeah, and even stuff like that. So it doesn't even have to be that. Like there will be like there's ones that I could use. Who knows? Like I'll experiment. Like maybe I could do like a banana, you know, smoothie and with milk. That's still good. If I don't add like any excess sugar and stuff. Yeah, add a bit of cinnamon, maybe like vanilla essences and stuff. I think I was watching some things and they didn't tell you what you put in, but they put some like stuff in. Even like honey. And I assumed it's vanilla essence. Actually, my friend used to make these really good banana smoothies. Like, I could never do it because I never had a blender. And it's literally, and particularly if your like bananas are going to like slightly off, like you just put the bananas in milk. They did add vanilla ice cream. I guess I could leave that out. And you add honey. But yeah, I could do like cinnamon. And also like, who knows, I could just like put like a couple of spinach leaves in there. I know that sounds gross. I know it sounds gross. But like, even if I could get like a bit of like that in and not even have it impact the taste, that is probably good. Like, come on, I put one in, like one's gonna make a difference. And then I'll up it the next time. Yeah, a banana smoothie with spinach in it. Who fucking knows? Spinach is fucking healthy. Bro, if you put one tiny spinach in it, you're not gonna notice it. And then you like slowly add more and you find the definitive point. Maybe there's a point where you can taste it, but it tastes good. Like, who knows? This is like open to experimentation too. Like, literally either way, it's gonna be healthy. That's saying add beans in burgers. Literally, I think there are people that add beans in burgers. What's wrong with that? It's a taste. People like eat all these unusual things, or like even different cultures, and it's just because it's not what we're used to. It doesn't mean, like, you know, people, you can do whatever you want. Particularly if there's particular taste or health benefits, so why not? So I might even fucking do that. It's either that or like the spinach that I get, because I never use it all and I forget about it, just rots in the fridge, and you know, I don't get the benefits of eating all the spinach and it's wastage. So I mean, if it's not good, I doubt I would notice even one leaf. What do you mean make with fish? Are you saying make fish and have spinach with it? But yeah, I'm lazy. This is the point. Like, if I make stuff with the blender, it's easy. Or are you saying make a fish milkshake? I mean, that's even more funky than what I was suggesting. The burger sounds like Twitter. I'm sure it's been done, beans and burger. I don't see much of a problem with that either. Because beans like tend to go with like, people have like, what is it, chili con carne or whatever. Like beans tend to go with like savory and meat. Whereas I feel like, you know, well, I'm saying, yeah, it probably is a bit unusual, but they do it with drinks as well. Putting like vegetables with fruit and shit. It's actually really good. Like those MasterChef like salads. I started making salads for a while. I forgot about it. I should do it again. Actually, they were the best salads. Like I don't tend to like to eat salads, but you don't want to add a fuckload of dressing and shit because it takes away the like healthiness. But I've been adding like a long time, not a long time ago, but this is what I was doing before. I'd like cut up like strawberries, put them in like a spinach salad, and like peel some mandarins. Like actually peel this inner skin off them. And put them in the salad, and those salads were delicious. I would actually eat and enjoy the salads, because usually I don't like the salad, but I'll eat it, and I'll just eat it, but I won't necessarily enjoy it. But when I put like strawberries, that was the stuff of like MasterChef, and like mandarin in them, in the with like you know, even with tomato I think sometimes, or without, and the spinach, nice. It's actually delicious. Wait, what? The fuck's a torta? Tortoise? I'm gonna look it up. Bro, it looks like a fucking burger. Torta is a culinary term that can, depending on the cuisine, refer to cakes, pies, flatbreads, sandwiches, or omelets. And yeah, some of them are looking burgery. So it is a thing. If they got beans and torta, it's basically a burger. How? This is weird. Torta's like literally like a cake or like a burger. So it could be like, sounds like a really all-encompassing name. Weird. Cakes, pies, flatbread, sandwiches, or omelets. That's like a fuckload of different things. I've heard of tort. I think that was like a dessert. Tort, which literally probably comes under the umbrella term of torta. So tort is a rich, usually multi-layered cake that is filled with whipped cream, butter, creams, mousses, jams, or fruit. Maybe torta is just like indicative of like layers and many things. So that's the the thing that's the same. Not sure. Well, that looks nice. What's that one? Torta mammon is a favorite delicacy from Cebu, known for its rich flavor and... Wait. Torta mammon. That looks nice. Looks familiar. Cebu, isn't that in the Philippines? Is that a Filipino one? I think I've seen those before. I had those before. Yeah, someone's saying something like Pinoy. I don't know. Isn't Pinoy like Filipino? If that's how you say it. Yeah, Pinoy is the shortened colloquial version for the Filipino people. Never the language. Fuck, I'm feeling congested. One sec. I'll actually mute. Bro. Excuse me. Yeah. Wait, what? Torta is a different type of turtles. No. Actually, never thought about it. For me, torta is just torta. Wait, you saying you didn't know it was all the different things, or you never realized that you knew it was all the different things, but you never really thought about it? Okay, that's kind of unusual. Excuse the coughing. I just feel this way like earlier on. Lately, at least. Must be nearly out of winter yet. Wait, let me check. Isn't it September? No, it's definitely spring. Maybe it's spring. Australia, winter. June to August. Okay, so yeah. Oh, well, not really. Still another month. I don't know. I've been trying to make sure that I don't miss my vitamin D, because some days I miss it, or if my sleeping schedule's off. They always say it's better to just wait for next time, not double up with anything. So I missed it, but because the vitamin D is supposed to help you with a stronger immune system and stuff. So that might explain. But I feel like maybe it's not suffice. Maybe I actually need to up it. The doctor told me I was a bit low, so I should take it, once a day until I start seeing more sun. No, once a day for this amount of time, and then I could stop. But I was like, well, if I don't see more sun, I probably should keep taking it, right? So she's like, I think she's like, yes, I can't remember. It's like a vitamin. Bruh, what? So, but I think it's maybe I need more. Maybe it's because I'm missing it. Or nothing beats natural sunlight. I'm like a vampire these days. I I don't know why I did that. That's not really a vampire, and I'm kind of hissing like a cat. Yeah. Beef. Vegeta. Tota. Sounds like something off Dragon Ball Z. Vegeta. Well, I'm different, aren't I? Yeah. Wait, let me hydrate. I noticed, like, I get my throat's been, it doesn't help with the coughing and stuff. Like, my throat's been getting dry a lot lately, but I think it's, like, particularly when I, like, fall asleep on the couch, which it was only, I haven't been doing it a lot, except for last night, like, intermittently several times. Because I think, like, the way that I don't expect to fall asleep on the couch, even though I know it's going to happen, like, and my couch is fucking uncomfortable and fucked up. Like, my positioning is fucked up. So probably my neck's gone back, and I'm like, and like, you know, like just the positioning is fucked up, and it leaves me with like a sort of a dry throat. I think if you sleep in a certain way, and you breathe in a certain way when you're sleeping because of your positioning and stuff, like you end up breathing more through your mouth or something. And if you're not warm and like rugged up, which I don't have like a little blanket for couch, I should probably get one. I did have one, but my cat's fucked it up. Yeah, you can get like a dry throat that way. I feel like, and I guess like streaming and like chatting incessantly because I have a problem. It's probably contributing to it because I feel like I have a dry throat a lot. So dry throat, dry eyes, too much gaming, computing. I got problems. Maybe it's a caffeine too. I feel like no amount of water will appease my dry throat or like thirst. Maybe caffeine has something to do with it, with the thirst part, but maybe like a dry throat or something. Excuse me. Bro, now I'm cold now. I want to put my jumper on because like I've got a hoodie at the moment. It's just like I mess up my hair and I have to fucking take 10 minutes to just fucking... It's like a 10-minute ordeal to like put on or off my jumper and comb my hair and tie it up again. So if I put it on, but I'm getting a bit cold, I should probably look after myself. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes. Yeah. Should play more V-Rising. Yeah, I liked that game. Fuck, there's too many games. I think I was like, I don't know what happened. I think I got the Overwatch bug again at the time. And I think that's what pulled me out. Yeah, they did like a Castlevania or whatever thing collab with the V-Rising, and now they've done the exact same thing with DBD. His castle His castle moves around the maps too. Fuck, they've added so much to DBD. Like, I don't think it's quite like Overwatch, where like you miss a week and you're fucking like, what is this game? But it's been such a long time with DVD that they've added, it's so different now. I don't know that firsthand, but by what I see and hear. For instance, like that. So yeah. But yeah, excuse me today, even though I did get good sleep, I was coming off not getting good sleep, and the good sleep could have been a bit more ideal, and I feel better and like a bit of energy today, but at the same time I feel tired. So I feel like I have energy and tired at the same time. That's a weird feeling. Is it even possible? I guess it is. But yeah. Oh yeah, also guys, just to let you know, I was a good bean. I messaged the artist about the emotes, and I was, you know, I was a good bean. I asked the necessary things and whatnot, and it was nice because I got a response from them. So yeah, so what's the dealio, or the situation, is that they're still working on the other streamers' emotes. They think that they'll get them finished by the end of this month. They let me know, because I was like, I kind of wanted an idea of the time. I know sometimes people don't always know but you can kind of like gauge an idea. And I said, and I even mentioned to them as well, like, you know, just give yourself more than enough time. So like, I was like, I want an idea, but you know, give yourself more than enough time, and I don't mind that. But yeah, so they said next month about starting the emotes. They were saying definitely next month. They said at earliest 2 weeks. So, but I was like, I know if people feel pressured, but that's why I put it to them in that way. Like I told you guys, I was like, give me an idea and then add more time to it. Like give yourself more than enough time. But I get that people feel like pressured and stuff like that. So I understand. And I mean, it's nice if they're ready in 2 weeks. But, you know, if they think that they're going to be ready to do it in a month, I was more along the lines of, okay, you're ready to do it in a month. Let's add like 2 weeks, maybe even a month onto that. So just to make sure that when the time comes, you'll be able to do it. But I guess like they feel like a bit pressured, which is understandable, but I tried to put it in a way that they, you know, they can achieve it, is more achievable. So it'd be nice, they said, maybe 2 weeks, but I don't think that will be the case, and it's fine. But yeah, I guess it was just indicative of them wanting to, you know, feeling the pressure and wanting to follow through, but I think 2 weeks would make it difficult on themselves. So I'm not expecting that, but that would be nice. But then they did say 100% next month, but I'm like, don't say that unless you know, you know? But yeah, that's what they said. And it's also understandable because they mentioned that there was stuff going on in their, you know, personal life. So I totally get that, and that is understandable. But the thing is, like, it's nice that they actually, because I don't know to ask about that. It's nice that they let me know that. Because then I know what's going on and I'm a bit more understanding. Well, I am understanding. And I get it, because I'm probably in a similar boat when I am in those situations in myself. I've tried to learn to communicate with people. You don't need to tell them what's going on, but you exactly specifically. But it's good to let people know, because people are like more often understanding and they just want that open line of communication. And you don't need to tell them everything. You can just tell them like very vaguely, which is basically telling them nothing, but enough for them to understand what's going on. Like, say, like why you might need a bit more time doing something or you haven't gone back to them. So it's good to tell people those things. So I appreciate that they said that. So that's also what's going on as well. So yeah. Torta, what the fuck? It's kind of random. Give random people tortas, bruv. I wouldn't eat food from random. But yeah, that's the go. So I said, okay, if that's cool then, because now, I mean, I have been checking in every month, but now I know that I don't need to check in next week or the week after, even though I was doing it monthly. So now I know. I was like, okay, I'll check in with you. Thanks for letting me know and stuff like that. Give me an idea. I'll check with you in a month. So, and that's to like not pressure them either. So they said maybe 2 weeks. I wasn't like, okay, I'll check in with you 2 weeks. I'll just check in with you a month. So, but it probably would have been better if they gave a bit more time to themselves. So like, okay, I think I'll be ready next month, but let's add another month just in case. Because then I would have been, and you know, it's a bit easier for me. So then I would be like, okay, I'll check in with you in 2 months. You know what I mean? So that's less pressure and more time for them to get ready. And, you know, less me probing. So, like, if I check up in a month and they're not ready yet, then it's, like, another, you know, it is effort for me to check in and stuff like that. And, you know, it's not just the point of checking in. It's, like, because different time zones and stuff, the having to check back for the messages and converse over a period of time. So it's effort. It's just better if it's done later on once than prior and several times. But, you know, I've just gone on what they've said. So yeah, that is that. I was a good bean. I actually got on it. And, like, yesterday was, like, I was giving a month. And yesterday was, like, a month and exact from the previous contact. So I followed through and it feels good. feels good to do the things that you set out to do and follow through. And it wasn't even that hard. I had to think about it a little bit, what I was going to say. But it wasn't that hard, to be honest. Things are a lot harder than you make it think. You make it... things aren't a lot as hard as we often make them out to be. And often what is harder is, if you're a procrastinator, it's the procrastination that is actually harder. Usually we procrastinate something because we think it's hard or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But, I'm one to talk. But it's actually the whole time you're procrastinating, that's more effort and more worry than it is just approaching and dealing with something. And that something ain't as bad as you thought it was, or it's not even that hard. Whereas it's just like if you procrastinate, you're constantly worrying about it and you're making it harder. Because usually when you procrastinate things, and I know this, and talk the talk, I walk the walk all the time. Slowly getting there sometimes. But yeah, usually when you procrastinate things, they can build and get actually more harder because you're procrastinating it. But it's never that bad if you just deal with it, you know what I mean? So... how's good been? Anyway, that's that. That is that. Because yeah, I'm kind of excited because I really want to go with this artist because I really like their style and their emotes. So just as long as I know the ball's rolling or there's communication, it will get done at some point. Just as long as I know if there's a goal set, a timeline set, at some point that's achieved, reasonably. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, if you keep setting different goals and stuff and things aren't happening, then it's just not happening, is it? There's got to be a point where you're like, okay, this is not happening, or in a feasible, reasonable way. But hopefully it'll work out because I like their art, and I get that they're just everyone's a human being. So we all got our concerns and stuff we're going through. So and trying to manage things. So I understand. If one lets me know, I understand. Because I struggle with stuff too. So it's just human. But yeah, you just don't know unless one says something, even if it's in its most vaguest form. Because I don't need to know specifics. What's going on for anyone, or, if it's anything to do with me, interactions with me that, in this instance. But it's good just to know a vague fucking can't talk. General. I think I'm making up a word. It's good to know a vague general. It's good to know generally a vague amount of info about an situation, so then you can be accommodating. So, yeah. General, what word was I trying to do? General, I don't even know. Generality? Doesn't even work. I can't even remember the context of why I wanted to say a word like that. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, that's how you guys are. You get sweeps. I wanted to play more Once Human last night, or just chill, but I knew I was so tired because I didn't sleep at all, and just to chill and go to sleep. I was that tired. I wanted to, but I was that fucking tired. I was kind of annoyed actually, because I stayed up the whole day. That was the only reason. Because I was waiting on a phone call and they couldn't give me a specific time, which is fair. So there was this general time that would be the latest. Well, I thought would be the latest that they would call, and they didn't even call then. So I was like, are they going to call after? And then they just didn't fucking call at all. So, but I think it was for the better, because it was better for me to stay up and just go to sleep at a regular time than to continue what I was doing. So, yeah. I was tired. If I'm more quiet, on Discord and stuff, I'm probably fucking tired or absent. Yeah. I was playing and found out we were doing the dig to hell event wrong. How will you do that wrong? You literally just follow the prompts and it says event success. Maybe there's just like a more optimal way to do it. I watched somebody else do that, spoilers, prior to me doing it, and they were doing the same thing, but they failed. You just try and protect the workers, no? Anyway, what's the thing that you realized? What the tingy ting that you realized? Excuse me. Excuse me. Should I make a coffee? I'm lazy. Actually, I feel like getting an energy drink. I probably shouldn't. It's my last one too. Till I next shop. And I can't up the amount that I get. I shouldn't because it's not good. But thank you. I got my next one set. Only 2 though. At one point they asked you to destroy some eggs. It must be like variable. I never saw that. Doesn't it say kill the glutton as soon as possible? We might have missed it, but I doubt we would miss it several times. Maybe there's differences in the event or different tiers of the event. I don't know. Because I never recall seeing that, but I could have missed it. Because I missed the glutton thing, I think, once, but then I saw it the other times. Because, you know, so much shit's going on, you don't think. Maybe that's for extra points as well, because a success is a success. So if you protect the workers and the mining is complete, and the event says it's a success, it's a success. Oh shit! Okay, fair, because there was that area. Okay, so like most things, there's usually like a side extra bonus event that isn't required, but you'll get more shit, and you get shit from the boss fight, right? Oh, damn. Yeah, I think when we do the other one, you know, the one that's really difficult, we are a success in it, but we probably don't get the bonus shit. Because, you know the one with the horsey skeleton face dude? There's something about, every time I think we capture a pillar or something, or defend one, there's a doppelganger, is that how you say it? Of that thing that we have to kill in a quick amount of time. We need to do it for each pillar 3 times. I don't think we ever did it. Like, we killed the ultimate boss, but not the entire 3 doppelgangers, and some other stuff might come from that. Like loot, maybe some kind of side thing. Yeah. I always wondered, how's he, like, rejuvenating health and stuff like that? But it was probably, I can't quite put my head around it, but in retrospect, it's probably because it's the doppelganger. Is that how you say that word? It's such a fucking weird word. So it's not that he's, like, getting health back or something. It's just because that's the doppelganger's health. And then they just disappear or something. So yeah, it's pretty hard to actually do it in time. Did the game scale for how many people it is? Like, I think, I'm starting to think that things don't scale. Or maybe it only scales in a certain respect. Or maybe it does scale, but it's still better with more people. Because I feel like you probably need more people with that. Yeah. What are those things? Those things are like public crisis events. That's what they're called, right? Yeah, I don't think it does, but then it's really difficult by yourself. Maybe it's just if you do it by yourself, it's pretty difficult but doable after a while. And maybe you can't do the extra shit. And then if you do it with a group of people, it's still quite challenging. And you might be able to get the extra shit. But trying to get the extra shit yourself, the solo, might be quite impossible unless you're heavily, like, built up in the game, I guess. So maybe I guess it is possible, but it's probably extremely difficult and you have to be, like, well equipped. Well versed. What are we doing today, guys? I don't know. Been playing a lot of Once Human. I like it. We could chill on that. I was thinking maybe chill later, but I don't tend to switch games, and maybe even if it's for a little bit, I don't know how much I want to play, but I'll probably get lost in it. But maybe start another storyline game because you know, out of the fucking 20 that I've already got going and not finished, why not start another one? So, I was thinking of like maybe starting hAr0ld and then Once Human, but you know me, I probably won't switch games, and I wasn't sure whether to start hAr0ld or how much I want to play, but you know, could just like start it and play a bit. I did it myself, took a little longer though. Wait, which one? The hell one? Oh, that's right, because you did do... Okay, so it is doable. Well, for that one. The other events that feels harder. Actually, I don't know. I mean, actually, probably. But yeah, to be fair, you just said that you got the eggs and did it. And well, actually, I didn't know, but you were by yourself, but I kind of assumed. You did the other one by yourself? Did you get all the... You didn't get all the doppelgangers, though. There ain't no way. I mean, maybe eventually, but you'd have to keep doing it yourself, I think, rather than with me to be more prepared to do it yourself. What's the thing I don't think it does? I can't remember. Moose die. Only getting fish on moose die. Wait, is it like treasure or something? Dying for the fishies? Yeah, we can't even get it with both of us. Yeah. And then... once we feel we could switch to Once Human, but we probably, you know me. But I don't know. The jury's still out yet. Probably figure out what I want to do in the next few seconds. Maybe we won't do the storyline game. I'm not sure. You guys got a preference? I'm not really too sure. Once I just start, I'm quite indecisive and big procrastinator. Once I just start something, I'm cool with anything. I'm cool with anything, and I have fun. I'm a bit of low energy to be in right now. Where did all my fucking energy go? Yeah. Maybe it's like food coma after having a pretty decent meal. A little bit of El Fudio Comio Coma food coma. Yeah. I feel lazy. I feel like just chilling. How about we just chill, guys? We just sit here in silence and we just fucking chill. You know? I feel like now, like, you know, bip, 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 keep doing shit. Now might be a good time to switch over to gaming, but I just kind of want to sit here. Look at the model, looks so sleepy. You're still in bed? What the hell? I mean, maybe good, actually, because, like, you used to have to get up at early time. So now it's just early. Not early. Not fuck this shit, fucked up early. Yeah. Yeah, it's different, right? The new job, so it's lesser hours. You start later. But the only thing is they're more stricter. But everything else is, like, more convenient. Sounds like... closer. Maybe, like, you get up, sleep in a bit more. Right? I don't know. But they're a little bit more... like, the other one was lax. How was the other one lax again? I can't remember. They just, they don't mind you listening to the podcast. New one. That's kind of crazy. I guess that's just the feature of the job. Like, your environment changes. And it, like, you can be at one for an extended period of time, or one, like, probably, like, a one-off, like, briefly, or, like, in between. And, like, your environment's ever changing. That's not something that I'm familiar with. Like, even people that have roles where they're, like, outdoors and they move around from place to place, they probably have a similar route. Do you know what I mean? But I guess your kind of role is, like, always changing. Once you're done, you're done. Unless you need to come back at some point, but that's probably, like, rare. Okay, that's cool. Alright. But you get to sleep in, I take it. Because aren't you usually, like, when I start, like, a lot earlier, like, aka, like, 3 hours earlier than this, you're usually, like, getting up and about on your way. It's literally 3 hours later, and you're still in bed. Although the other time was, like, what, like 3 a.m. or something you have to get up? Can't remember. So even 3 hours later is, like, 6 a.m. Or whatever, I don't know. Time is bad, just, it's an idea. Ah, yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. 2 hours is that, yep. Damn. God damn. Like I said, the earliest time that it was kind of like I wasn't. It was kind of like I was a baker, but I wasn't. I was hell not a baker. But, like, the place I did, like, help make the bread to some degree. It was like a sandwich place. And you had to start early. But, like, I hear that bakers have to start at, like, 3 to 4 a.m., which is kind of what you did. But not travel time, you have to be there. Whereas, like, the earliest that I had to start was probably, like, I think maybe 5:30, 6. But, like, for me, because I'm a girl, I'm me, I don't know. I take a while to get ready, and I'm a slow bean. And it takes a while to get up. Yeah, I would have to get up at the, when the bakers are going to be there time. But that's just me getting up, trying to get ready. So, yeah, if it was, like, 5:30, I'd probably have to get up at, like, 3:30. But I end up getting up at, like, 4 or 4:30 and rushing. 3:30 is ideal, but probably never did that. So I don't have to rush. $12 nice. Nice. Yeah, the automated memories of the sandwich shop. I say automated because it's just like, you would literally just be... That job was kind of good though. Like, there were perks. Like, you'd get sandwiches. You'd always have, like, food. And it was definitely more active. You would think. You'd be like, oh, sandwich shop, how you're more active. But you were always on your feet. You're always cleaning. You're always doing stuff. It was more active. When I was, like, a receptionist, I realized how inactive I was. Like, the most I would do is, like, get up a little bit and turn around, go to the printer and shit like that. But I wasn't running around. Like, I was physically, like, tired after the sandwich shop. And I realized, and I was always on my feet. You could probably find time to sit down, but you probably not really meant to. And you wouldn't be sitting down for very long because of the demands. But, like, as a receptionist, you were pretty much always sitting down. So that, like, the sandwich shop was my exercise, man. So it's like a receptionist. I'm like, fuck, I should do the exercise. Yeah. I went to sleep early, but woke up early. Been awake. Damn. Be the way it is, right? Why is it when you go to sleep late, or you go to sleep early, you wake up early? You know? It's like, you go to sleep early, fair enough, you don't sleep later. But when you go to sleep late, and you maybe want to sleep late if you can, you don't sleep late. I guess it's a circadian rhythm thing. And just you being tired or whatever. Or I don't know. No, not the tired thing. The rhythm thing. The light and the dark. Yeah. So I'm rereading, I think, and my brain kind of stopped a little bit. And do stuff. Yeah, it's fair. That's what I was saying, like, because you're in hospitality, right? I'm guessing. I think that's just hospitality for you. Oh, okay, you're saying outside of hospitality? Then what are you doing when you're gaming? Because, like, literally in gaming, you run around in the game, but in real life, you're literally just sitting there for an extended period of time if you game a long time. And Fluffy's a gamer. So, but I guess your mind's preoccupied. Yeah. I mean, whatever happened to smelling the roses and just leaving yourself with your, you know, leaving a little time with your thoughts? It's actually a healthy thing and people ought to do more of it. I think with this day and age and the way social media and screen time, like we've been accustomed and like, I don't know, trained, and inevitably we're away where we feel like we always need to be doing something or keeping our mind preoccupied, even if we're not physically doing something, looking at something. Yeah. So probably a lot of people don't actually like just sit there and think about things, you know? Like no TV, no TikTok, no nothing, just sit there and think. You know? That's actually a very important and healthy thing to do. You know, reflecting upon your life, maybe just thinking about your, you know, how you're feeling lately, other people. Oh shit, I haven't visited, you know, my family in a while. Oh, my aspirations. Maybe just a bit of mindfulness, maybe not even thinking is both, because there's also that, which is good, I feel, but there's also a bit of meditation and mindfulness, which apparently is healthy, where it's like not even the thinking, but it's still like just not doing anything. I don't have Twitter, I think still good, and I have Twitter, I think still good, still think for myself still. Wait, what? I need... What? No, wait, what? Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's what you meant as well. It's like, not like, you know, oh, the social media is like thinking for us. Maybe actually, yeah, it might be affecting the way we think, but it's more like not taking the time to smell the roses, basically. And be away from social media to make that clear, but it's more about just your thoughts. Because if you're on social media, you're not thinking about your life or, you know, enacting mindfulness and meditation. You're looking at and reading at the external thing on social media. No, it's not that there's no, like, I've lost context. I just never got the context to begin with in the context. At the right time, I mean. In the context at the right time, I just never understood. I mean, not gonna lie, there's probably not much to understand with some of it. It's just random, right? You wouldn't know that, right? Like, I need Tavo shoes for no reason at all. I mean, I guess you stated it in the sentence. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. I don't know. I think I kind of addressed it anyway. What you potentially meant. How do you know Tavo wears shoes? Tavo might not even wear shoes, mate. You don't know. So... You don't know. Exactly. Particularly if Tavo's a wolfman, probably won't wear shoes. No shoes fit. And can't be bothered making one's own, and probably doesn't need shoes. See? See? You ever thought about that one? So... Wait, what the hell? Where'd that come from? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, but it depends. All stories have different takes on things. Like, some stories say vampires shimmer in the sun and can be in the sun. Others say they fucking burn horribly in the sun. There's many different takes. You know? Many different takes. Or maybe it's like, you know, what do you call those things? Like, are they centaurs or something? Is a centaur like a half human, half something else? You know, Tavo might be like a centaur, like fucking lichen. So the bottom half is like permanently like werewolf, but the top half is. And then the shoe problem fits or doesn't. You see? You know. You don't know. Unless Tavo shakes Tavo's foot on stream, which we are yet to see. We don't know. And maybe Tavo might not feel comfortable doing that, which is fair. Might get banned off Twitch. You tag. No, I don't impede. Yeah, impose. I don't impede, I don't impose. I just, you know, if people want to share particular things, they can. If they don't, I don't push. No. Yeah, I already answered that. Also might get banned from Twitch. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she looks really sleepy today, actually. Sometimes. Okay, she's awake now. Prove me wrong. Now that I'm trying to look sleepy, she's not. Front legs are human, back legs. So you got like human toes and like a heel of a werewolf. Oh wait, no, you didn't. You didn't mean that. Wait. Well, technically, it's not legs, right? It's hands. So you've got your human hands, and then you have the werewolf feet. Is that what you're saying? I thought the other way, which is kind of crazy. Can you imagine? So say you like check it, like you were thinking about somebody's feet, and they have like the toes that are human, but the heel is like werewolf. It like just changes halfway, or like at the very back. Yeah, you were thinking centaur like, but I was thinking the other way. The front legs are human, the back legs are, I don't know. I was thinking something else. Are you on the line? Are you on the same page of what I was thinking? So you just take one leg and foot, and the toes are human, but like it changes at some point. Depends where that changes. It can vary. Maybe right at the heel, the front of the legs are human, and then the back of the legs are hairy, and like the very end of the heel is like werewolf. I mean, technically, you said legs. The front ones would be legs on a werewolf, but on a human, the front ones are hands. Legs of human, half body wolf. Right. Don't they always say that, like with mermaids and shit? Like, as a contrast? Like, imagine if, like, the top was fish and the bottom was human. Because somehow, like in lore, even though it is unusual, like how do things work also, but like, you know, in the fiction, we've become accustomed to a mermaid, like top human, like bottom fish, but like, it seems kind of radical, even though both are radical. And people have, you know, made that juxtaposition many times. You would say in the past, it's kind of unusual and funny. It's like, what if it was like fish head and human bottom? So, yeah. I'm not roasting. I'm just talking. Fruffy might be roasting. I don't know. Fruffy was the one who said stuff about the werewolf thing. I think Tarks doesn't mind. Tarks sees the affiliation. Although Tavo's different now. No longer werewolf-ish. Tavo is awake at light, game during the light of day, and goes to sleep at night these days. Whereas it used to be the other way around, I think. Gaming a lot at night and awake at night. But I think it's not feasible for Tarks right now. So I think maybe that's where the werewolf thing came from, but now it's no longer fitting. At least for now. That's why Tarks isn't here as much, unless it's really late, to the point where it's really late for me, but a good time for Tarks. Yeah. Ooh, facts. Yeah. pick up the learning and the fucking beatboxing. Just kidding, not beatboxing. Groovebox. The comic thing. So many things. So many potential for the future. But right now, Once Human, Lazy Tired Bean, maybe hAr0ld. Still got to go back to Roki and Stray. Man, Stray. I've strayed from Stray for so long. I feel like Stray also is a game where a lot of people have said they've really enjoyed, and it's like the one game that they've finished in it, like story game that they've finished in its entirety. Yet for me, like it will be a game that I finish, but it's just like I didn't do it like, you know, what's the word? For lack of a better word, like I didn't do it sequentially in the same fucking zeitgeist. Like I'll pick it up later and finish it, but yeah, I haven't finished it yet. Yeah. And when will the zeitgeist of Overwatch return? Hopefully never! Just kidding. I still play the game. I don't know. We'll see if we get the bug again though. I'm kind of vibing not... speaking positives, I've been vibing playing other games. Excuse me. Never played Stray. It's a good game. Trying to think why I stopped. I think I just got the Overwatch bug. It's hard with storyline games as well because I feel like the ideal way to play them is like play them until you finish them. Like surely, sure, yeah, maybe you might not play the next day or the day, but you kind of like that's the game that you're playing until you finish it. But the thing is with me, it probably would work out if I was not like if I played a bit quicker. But that's just not how I am. I'm a slow bean. So if I'm to finish a game, like a storyline game, I'm literally probably gonna have to be playing it for like a year. A year straight too. No, just kidding. Well, maybe like a half a year straight. And at that point, it's just like it's nice to get some variety in. So yeah, I take like half a year to play a game, like it's just straight because I'm slow and I take long and I do weird shit. Whereas there are people that literally can do it in one stream, and albeit the stream might be 6 to 8 hours. But yeah, but that's just not how I roll. So, but yeah, because it's such a long time, like I just want a bit of like variety in there. And then once I insert variety, it's about coming back to the original one and not getting distracted like today and starting another one. And getting my my value if I play this game now on the discount that I got before it goes on more of a severe discount in like a year's time. Yeah. And maybe variety as well. Like storyline games have their place and stuff, but they're like... That's the thing, they're narrative and they're generally linear. And it has its place and I do enjoy that. But I could probably play a lot more of a game that is like an MMO or like Overwatch. That is either like fast paced and shut your brain off repeatability, like Overwatch. Or like MMO, like so many different things to do. And options to do things differently and replayability. It's still replayability on both accounts, but two different kinds, such as Once Human. So, I mean, I probably shouldn't be proud of it. But like, what? I mean, I don't even need to check. I probably have at least 200 hours on Once Human already. Actually, that's insane. That is actually insane. Wait. Maybe I should check. Right. I mean, yeah. I won't say what it actually is. Yeah. But yeah, Stray is a very endearing and a lovely game. It can be scary too. I haven't finished it yet either, so... I don't know, I'm close to the end of the story or just the beginning. Right, I got 15 hours, yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, you've played just as much as me, really. I know. I probably surpassed you a little bit, but I won't actually say. Or should I say it? But I know you weren't too far behind. Yeah. Yeah. And some storylines games can be like that to a degree, but it's whether or not I probably would, and I'd probably over. Well, there's no such thing as over. You do what you want. But I'd probably go on a tangent and do my own thing more. But like a lot of people, probably most people tend, even if it's like a bit more open exploration stuff like that, they'll just go back to the storyline and get it done and get through the game rather than just playing around a bit more. Well, I feel, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of sounds like Once Human, just not like water related. So get on Once Human. JK. Yeah, you're enjoying Subnautica. I think you probably like the water environment too, because you like amphibians and fishies and whatnot. Did you say you have a turtle? No, it's not. I know you had a frog, and like fish, but I recall something about a turtle potentially, but maybe not. Or maybe I was gonna get one. Don't know. Subnautica too scary. Well, apparently the later edition wasn't, and Fruffy said that they're gonna incorporate or add multiplayer or something. I'm not against playing Subnautica. I just I hear it's good and scary. I probably would want to play it. I just never got around to getting it, and so many games. I've heard a lot of people say it's like the first original one. I don't know what the second bit is, if it's number 2 or DLC or something, or some other edition later. But the original first instance of it, a lot of people say good things about. Really scary in a particular kind of scary way. And probably like favorite-ish game. Excuse me. I think I have to go to the loo a bit. I might put my jumper on, get a bit cold. And I have to tie up my hair, so see you back in 15 minutes. Have you got Subnautica yet, Bcalm? Too spooky. I didn't know you were that much of a chicken, Bees. It's not that bad. Wait, some of the shit in fucking Once Human is fucking scary. I should go out more on Once Human on stream, because like the jump scares that I get from that game, I don't think I've really got it from many games. I'd probably get it from State of Decay if I played it. I was game enough to play it alone. But yeah, just the regular fucking zombies or whatever, the mutants and shit, or even the vultures just sneak up on me and shit. Like I'll go in a house and then I get the fucking heart attack of my life and I fucking scream. But a lot of it's off stream. It would be funny if it was on stream. But I tend to, I don't know why, but I tend to like homemaker, homesteader on the stream. It'd be funny if you guys like got to share, like I shared that with you. I don't go out enough on stream on just the way it pans out. Yeah. Died 3 times. How many lives you got? You buy some lives? This doesn't sound too many times. Yeah, what is that? Buck. Only play 12 minutes. Is it because it's scary or? I'm looking at pics. Have you ever noticed she's got some lighter areas, like streaks on her upper head? I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to look into getting the AI thing for pics. I'm wondering, I probably can't do it anytime. Maybe in one of the later months. Later on, I'll do it. Because I want to start, like, it's like a VIP thing that you subscribe to them for, like, monthly. And when I subscribe, I want to keep going rather than stopping. So I might look at that maybe in a few months. It's really sad because it'd be nice to have. But yeah, no AI for pics yet. But the aim is to get there. I just want to be in a position where maybe I can just keep it going. Who knows though? Who knows? I'm too much of a naughty bean. Yeah. Vast emptiness. Yeah, I think that, yeah, people, yeah, I have to play it. But people explain it as a different kind of eerie, like, different kind of scary than usual scary, and it's very effective. It's not, usually what you expect out of, like, anticipate as a scary game, kind of scary. It's a different kind of scary, but scary nonetheless, and very, like, effective scary. By effective, I mean it's scary just in a different way. But it's actually scary, whereas a lot of scary games aren't scary. Ah, shit. Can you imagine me? Jesus. Alright, maybe it is scary. Yeah, because I think it's the alone thing that scares you too with that. And I think that's why why I don't play State of Decay 2 alone, even though I want to play it. And because you don't have... I just realized, like, it's kind of cool that I can do it in one human. And sometimes I do get scary when I go out. But I think the thing in Once Human is that, because it's MMO, other players, even just the knowledge of other players playing, and you can easily TP back. I think that buffers it. Whereas, like, if you're in State of Decay, like, it's literally just you playing. If you're playing it solo, it's not MMO, there's no one else potentially around. Even the concept of having people around you helps. It's almost like more of an apocalypse that way. You don't know who's live. And you can't TP back. If you get swarmed, you're more likely to get swarmed and stuck if you can't travel your way back. Which is probably more realistic, but at the same time, Once Human is really stick to its own lore, because meta-humans is a different kind of concept. But the TPing, like, definitely helps too. Yeah, that's what someone mentioned about Subnautica and the eeriness and scariness for them as Subnautica. One facet was, like, just the feeling of aloneness. So when they, and the eerie, scary stuff that comes with that in the context, the environment. But they did say, like, the later edition, I don't know if it's a DLC or two, to Subnautica had more, like, interactions with the NPCs, so it wasn't quite the same. You didn't have that feeling of alone. Yeah, because I think maybe there was communication with, like, NPCs. They might not be with you, but there's still more of communication, whereas I think in the other one, so I heard, there wasn't. Yeah. Not me what? Yeah. Because we're human, right? Being alone is kind of, like, scary, and, like, being alone in a scary context is even more scary. It's, like, human to socialize and need others and work with others and together. It's a very human thing. So if you take that away, and in addition to slap it in a scary context, it's scary. Yeah. I just realized you said something about fur before, but I think I missed it. She's saying fur now, but I remember you said something fur earlier and I don't remember reading all of it. Oh well. Oh yeah. Well, everyone's different. Lethal Company alone sometimes. Yeah. I mean, was it scary for you? Because Lethal Company is literally a laugh fest with mates. And like, I guess, mind you though, it was a laugh fest. When I played with Tavo, it was kind of funny. But I mean, no, like it was kind of scary at points. But it would have been a hell of a lot scarier if it was just me. Sometimes, because Tavo gets so scared, it fuels my scarediness. But in a different way, that's also funny. But yeah, if I played by myself, like fucking Phasmo and shit. Yeah, Phasmo with you guys, like, was funny, like, and laid back. But I think I played a bit by myself and it was fucking scary. Terrified? Yeah. After all, I got pets to... Well, then you're not alone, are you, Fraff? I mean, you're alone in the sense of not other people, but, you know. Maybe that's more what I was talking about, but you could extend that to, like, having pets and stuff. Or even, like, a fucking castaway fucking... What's that volleyball called? And, you know... People, like, putting, like, connection into, like, inanimate objects, like Castaway, it kind of shows the need of, like, interpersonal relationships. The simple fact when you are alone that people, you know, conjure, like, you know, put sentience into inanimate objects to get by. Like in Castaway. It just goes to show it's a very human thing. I hear Octavia. Hello! It's a very human thing to need interaction with others. Very human thing to need others. Honestly, like, when you're born, you literally do need others anyway, if we're gonna, like, not even just in a mental sense, but also in a mental sense. And not even necessarily in emotional context, but, like, emotional context as well. But, like, literally, you need, like, somebody to look after you, because you can't look after yourself as a baby. Hey, Po. Hello, fuck! Where, did I miss that? Fuck. Sorry. I was kind of in it. Hey, Po. Hey, Octavia. Sorry, I feel like I missed you guys by a bit. I was in my head. Talking about being alone and needing other people, and it's scary being alone. And it started from talking about Subnautica, because Subnautica is, like, not necessarily everyone, but I hear a lot of people say it's, like, scary, and part of the scariness, obviously the context, but also is being alone in the game. In the early instance of it. But I haven't played Subnautica, so I've only going what I hear from other people. So. Harry? Do you remember Dragon Draws? I was like, wait, what's that? Or was that game? Were you the one that mentioning that game? It's like a browser, like a game you can access via your browser. Is that the one? I can't remember. I maybe remember if I can. Yeah. Feb Jr. is my favorite friendly. Nice. Sounds like Fefa. I'm a scary cat only in games. What are you trying to say? You're like, in real life though, I hate him. Afternoon here. I need to fill my body with coffee. Fuck yeah, get that coffee. I'm surprised. I've been a bit, like, slacking on the coffee these days. It's not that I don't want it. It's just I'm too lazy. And I have had energy drinks. So when I say energy drinks, it's like literally if I do get them at all in the shop, which I've been a bad bean lately. Like I probably shop like 1 to 2 weeks. I'll only get 2. I mean, they are 500ml cans, but I might go an energy drink. Also because I had a bit of milk prior to stream. Like I was having milk and chocolate. And last night I had milk and banana. So I don't know if I feel like milk and coffee right now. Surprisingly. I mean, if someone gives me a coffee, I'm going to drink it. But maybe it's just like energy drink. Yeah. Yeah, was the Dragon Draws that... Was that? Wait, let me Google that. Or was that something else? Need a... Oh, it's just coming up with how to draw a dragon. Oh, maybe it was a different thing that I'm thinking of. I presume that's a game, then. Wait, it says, is it drag and draw? Drag and draw is a feature which gives the player opportunity to obtain dragons by using the summoning circle. Wait, what am I clicking on? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm clicking on random stuff. Okay, I think I was thinking of something else, Octavia, my bad. What was the other thing that I was thinking of that someone mentioned? Was it yourself? It was a game through the browser where you put like unusual things together and you get unusual things. It's like a browser-based game. Because one didn't have a desktop PC, I think. I can't remember if that was you or not. Maybe I'm thinking of something or someone else. For some reason I thought Dragon Draws was to do with that, but I think I am wrong. I don't really get scared in movies in real life. Oh, well, well, actually, to be fair, like, yeah, because, like, I always, like, I love scary movies and, like, you know, zombies, fucking vampires, lichens, all that shit. All that good shit. And I rarely get jump scared or scared. Like, I might get creeped out eerie, but in terms of jump scared and fully scared in movies, I don't get that. And I'm waiting and I'm wanting that because, you know, you want the exhilaration and shit. So, like, it's very hard. I think I got it, actually. Like, well, maybe there's a difference between being scared and a jump scared, to be honest. So maybe it is two different things. So I don't get jump scared, but then, I don't know. I don't feel like I'll probably get creeped out, but not fully scared. I don't know, maybe there's a hybrid of, like, being jump scared, but actually scared too. So it's not just a jump scare. It's not, like, eerie creeped out, a lingering feeling of eerie creeped out, but it's literal scared. Like, in the moment, which is a cross between the two. I don't know. I feel like I don't get that, and I want that. And I want the jump scares. I think I got it in, like, one of the Hannibal movies. Maybe it was more jump scare, but it was pretty scary and eerie as well. But I can't really recall, and I kind of just want it. And I have friends that get scared, and it's funny. But yeah, you see me within a game, like a scary game, that's a different story. And in real life, I don't know how I'll really test it. Like, how do you test it? Like, I don't really recall being in very many scary situations, I don't think. I mean, that's precisely it. Like, it depends what you define as scary. But, like, in terms of, like, the stuff we're seeking in games and in movies, and to be honest, they're similar, but it's different. I get scared in games, but not in movies. I think games are more immersive. That shit doesn't often happen in real life, if we're making that kind of comparison. So, I don't know how to evaluate real life. I don't like saying, like, in real life, IRL real life, but it's harder to differentiate, like, to talk about if I don't say that. Yeah, I'd probably get eerie creeped out, but at the same time, I'd probably laugh and I'm gonna get scared. I don't know, I have to test it out. But yeah, I don't think I've ever done that, though. I don't know, like, how to go about that, where you would. Oh, I went to, like, a prison before. It was kind of eerie. I mean, yeah, okay, maybe if I went at night. Because I think they did these special things, but they cost quite a bit of money. And you could go at night. So it's different going during the day. But when I went during the day, it was kind of eerie. But, you know, you're with other people, and it's interesting, and it's eerie. But maybe I'm scared. But I'm not really the scared level that I'm, you know, wanting to test. But maybe if I went at night. But I feel like you'll have to, or it'll take a lot of planning. It'll be a different story if you go with yourself or other people. It's probably better to go with people as well, because at nighttime, just for, like, safeguarding yourself against humans, probably. Who knows what goes on. And safety. So you probably wouldn't go alone, but alone probably would have been scarier, even if you're alone in a group of randoms. But yeah, I feel like it would take, like, money and planning. But I've never really tried that. I don't know if a lot of people have. Some streamers that I watch have done that. Oh, you tried it and really scary? Yeah. I watched the streams about it, and it's not really scary. Did I get scared about my cats? In what instance? Yeah, well, they might scare me because they'll make a noise or something, crash something, like, what the fuck is that? Or George will be like, gremlin, and I'm like, Jesus, Georgie, what the fuck, you possessed? But I'm not really that scared. Wait, you went at night by yourself? If you went by yourself, you must have found this random place where you were a naughty bean. Because, like, in most, like, regulated, like, haunted places, like, they'll have guides and you can't go without the guide. Oh, wait, no, maybe you can. Sometimes, but it's more money. Like, you hire it out and then they're not there, but they know that you're there. Did you do that? I feel like you just found some haunted place and went at your own accord. Maybe I would be scared about that. That might be scary, I think. Yeah. But I don't know, I've never done it. So, yeah. But yeah, movies. There's, everything has a certain level of immersion. A possibility for immersion. And maybe that's what's lacking. So maybe, yeah, I would be scared in real life. Because that's real life. Like, a game is more immersive. As immersive as movies can be, and if they're more immersive, it's probably, like, better. I still feel like, despite the immersiveness, the success of immersion in a movie, it's still going to be that barrier or separation, at least for me, that it's a movie. Whereas for me, like, it's a game, but, like, and I know it's a game, but sometimes I forget that, and I just get that immersed because you're doing more. That isn't that the same barrier as it is in a movie, because you're just sitting there. I mean, technically, you're kind of just sitting there in games as well, but your mind isn't. Like a movie, you're just sitting there and watching. In a game, your mind is doing stuff. It was a random abandoned building. Okay. Of course, it was only in there for 20 minutes. Why were you only in there for 20 minutes, though, huh? Getting a bit scared, huh? Chicken run, huh? What's the running emoji? Wait, people run? Surely I have it. I just don't know. Oh, yeah, this one. Which one do I put? We'll do this one. I don't have the fall over one. I have the cute one, but they don't look scary. I mean, they don't look scared. I need to add the falling one. That one doesn't fall, right? The other one doesn't look scared. You get the coffee po. I should get in later here, actually. Alright, let me go to the loo. I need to start turning lights on. Even though they basically do jack shit. We might consider getting into game now. You know what the hell? I feel like let's start hAr0ld and just see how we travel. Yeah. Yeah, let's just see what. Like if we start this, I kind of expect to like transition into Once Human, but maybe not. We'll just see how we'll travel. It might be good to do installments. Like I always talk like this, and then it doesn't go that way because I get wrapped up in a game. But yeah, if I could do a bit of hAr0ld, maybe I'll eventually incorporate it more regularly if I am able to change games, and we will actually finish a storyline game, and still maintain the storyline relatively frequently, rather than coming back to it at later points continuously to finish it. But having said that, you know how I am, I get wrapped up in a game. So, you got your coffee? Welcome back. I wish I was in a mood for coffee. I mean, if I made me one, I would drink it. I think it's just I had too much milk earlier. I had milk and chocolate, because I have milk with chocolate, and then I had milk with a banana, but that was last night. Yes, that was probably my dinner too. Banana with milk. Soon I'll be able with a blender have banana smoothies. Yeah, no longer deconstructed banana smoothie. One bite of the milk. Milk. One bite of banana, some milk. One bite of banana, some milk. It's a deconstructed smoothie. Yeah. Oh, what you bunk for? Alright, let me be right back. Go loo. Yeah. Maybe we'll whip out the energy drink early. I know I want it. But then that's it until next shop. But luckily my neck one have been funded, thank you. My bad beanery. Okay, it's kind of in moderation. I don't get more than 2. Looks like me getting bonked. There's no purple hair. That emote. You gotta have purple hair, otherwise it doesn't fit. But I mean, maybe I see a little bit what you're saying. It's gonna rain. Yeesh. But if you're inside a vibe. Yeah, it's not purple. Can't be me. Yeah. Now what? I'm going to loot. BRB. Get a drink. I mean, Poe's already got the coffee, surely. Or it's making. Scratch your booty. You know what? I'll purge that. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, BRB. Thank for follow. Thank for follow on Twitch, Po. I don't know if it's the same or a different Po. Assuming makes an ass out of me, but I assume. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, here. Bear with me. I came back to say hello and thank you. But I just put my hoodie on and it's messed up my hair, so I have to tie up my hair. And I was thinking of having the energy drink a bit later, but you know how I've got this that thermal drink bottle, so it won't lose its fizz if I pour it now. But I figured if I pour it now, because I take my time to drink it, and then I end up being a lot later in the stream and I haven't drunk it yet, and then I'm getting buzzed when I probably should be winding down. So I know I'm gonna have it, so I may as well get it now. But yeah, Hello on Twitch. Thank you. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. Need to recomb my hair. AFKing a bit. My hair's too long. I don't know. I guess I don't hate going to the hairdressers. I can never be bothered. And it usually takes time. And it's better for you. But it costs money. And I'm too lazy. And fuck that shit. But usually it's a nice experience, you know, when someone's pampering you and stuff. One bit, sorry, left the, Alright, haven't got my energy drink yet, and I'm probably going to take a bit of a while, so let's just, maybe we'll start a bit of the game and then we'll get in a bit, but then I'll probably forget. Otherwise I'm just going to be AFK for like 10 years. Yeah, you made the migration! You didn't have to. I think sometimes it's just the way that Twitch lays it out as well. It kind of like, I mean, fortunate enough we can multi-stream now from Twitch, but it was never a thing. But the way that they've laid it out, it's more like, I don't know. It kind of like feels like more of a focused, more intimate experience for Twitch because that's what they're trying to funnel. Like that's kind of like the restrictions that we have allowing us to multi-stream inevitably makes it feel like, you know, it's more where it's at on Twitch. Even though I do like, you know, I respond because I kind of suck at multitasking, but I'm getting better and better. I even gave the other platform prime real estate with the chat. Sorry, Twitch. Just so I'd keep up a bit better. But yeah, just because you can't integrate. It'd be nice to have like chat integrations from both platforms and screen and stuff like that, but Twitch won't allow it. And I have to be careful about mentioning the other platform. I'm probably too careful, but yeah. It's kind of sadgy. But yeah. But it's good wherever anyone's at. Like, wherever anyone is at, it helps me. Even on the other platform too. But yeah. Thank you coming here. And supporting here. On Twitch, sorry. Because I'm technically, when I'm here, I'm on both. Yeah. Also long. I'm too lazy to go to the hairdresser. Yeah, I know. Because like I always had probably pretty bad split ends. I don't notice it, but if I really look at my hair, I can see it. And it's probably not good. And like even when my hair's like natural colored, which, I mean, it's been like that for a while now. Usually the ends of your hair are more lighter. So like if you like twiddle your hair and put it, like wrap it up and then put it on the top of your head, like compare it, you can tell that the bottom's lighter, and that's probably, I'm pretty sure it's because of all the split ends and stuff. So it's more rougher and like, you know, split endy. I've always like had a tendency to have longer hair, but it's probably more so because I don't go to the hairdressers often. I should just cut it myself. I did do it one time and I kind of regretted it, but it's not that bad. One time I literally just cut my hair myself, but then I thought it felt like it wasn't even, and I kept cutting and then cutting and then cutting, and then it got so short. And I was like, fuck. It wasn't that bad though, and then I obviously stopped. It wasn't like pixie haircut, but it was pretty short, and because I normally, and everyone's used to me having long hair. So there was one time, and I guess never again, just because I'm scared now. But yeah. Straight or curly hair? My hair's pretty straight. I have really like fine, pretty straight hair. So, but yeah, it'd be nice to have like curly hair actually. Like, you know, if I'm like putting effort into my hair, like, which is rare, at least these days, like I would go out of my way to like curl it. But because my hair's fine as well, and I probably have to put a fuckload of, I think you have to put a fuckload of product on your hair to retain the curliness if your hair ain't curly anyway and you curl it. And I don't like doing that, but even like for regular beans, you'd have to put a fuckload, whereas like with me more so, because my hair's so fine, I feel like it just tends to like, the curls just like drop out of it, flatten out. So yeah. But yeah, I think curly hair's nice. But like you always, like the grass is always greener, right? So if I had curly hair, I'd probably be like, oh my god. Like, it was probably hard to manage and shit. Yeah. I know, what's the common occurrence though? I think that, like, people have curly hair. I don't know, maybe. I feel like it's less common to have curly hair, is it not? Or no? I don't know, I'm probably talking out my ass, yeah. But yeah. Well, I said like food. What did I say, like food? But yeah. Welcome over here, Pooh. Isn't it deep fried or grilled? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Wait, what? I didn't say deep fried or grilled or anything. Talking about hair. Talking about hair here, friend. I'm a lazy person. I even comb my hair every time. Yeah. Like, if I'll probably, my hair, like, I don't know, it's really weird. It's straight and it's fine, but it gets knotty. So, yeah, if I, usually, because I don't really tie up my hair much when I go out, at least. And because it's long, usually the wind and shit and going out, like, makes it really knotty. So, like, I might get lazy when I get back and not comb it, but I probably should. It'll be like that by the time it gets back. But if I don't comb it before I go out, it'll be like more hectic. So I think normally when I do go out, which is rare occurrences at the moment these days, I'll probably comb it. But other than that, if I'm not going out, I probably won't. And it can get hectic. I know I've been a bit good lately. I've been combing it, like, but it's really weird because when I go out, like, I don't like tying up my hair, but at home I do. So, yeah, I think at home I get away with it, like, when I don't comb it because I just tie it up. It's kind of like ordering the mess. Maybe my hair isn't straight then when I don't comb it. It's just this fucking, what do you call it? Dreadlocks or something. But then, you know, dreadlocks are fine if you just tie them back. But yeah, I feel like if I'm not going out, like if I'm at home more often, I don't comb it as often. Yeah, even though I still do occasionally, and I probably should because it gets pretty knotty just by itself. Like even when you like sleep and stuff. But particularly if you have long hair, it just gets knotty. Yeah. But yeah, I'm lazy for the most part. Like, I just don't comb my hair. Particularly when I'm at home, though. Why I sound like food with the whole hair thing? I don't recall sounding like, I don't know, I don't have that context because I didn't pick it up at the time. So I missed that rough. What you saw, I missed. I don't know what I said. But I definitely don't recall saying deep fried or grilled. So I just remember saying curly, split ends, cutting hair. That's all I remember, so that's why I'm a bit confused. I think you must have picked up something that I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because straight hair gets, like, knotty, right? But you feel like straight hairs would be more manageable than curly. But maybe curly does get knotty, but it's curly and kind of untamable, so it doesn't matter. Maybe there's a level of acceptance. I wouldn't know, though, because I don't have curly hair, so I don't know. So, yeah. Any curly hairers out there? That sounded a bit weird. Any people with curly hair out there that can shed light? Is, how often do you guys have to comb your hair? Does it get knotty? Is it permanently knotty? I don't know. You got curly hair? Is it permanently knotty? Like, I don't know. Yeah, well, true. Short and long is a different story too. Like, even for straight hair. So, yeah, it's weird as well. I don't know if you have it, but when you go, like, hairdressers having long hair and then you eventually get it cut, you don't realize how much it weighs you down. It feels weird. Almost like there's an absence, but there's like a lightness. When you're used to having long hair and you get it cut, even if your hair's fine and it's really long, you don't feel like it's adding that much. You get it cut and then there's like this weird like weight lifted off your shoulder that feels weird. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, the knots that like accumulate and like you brush them out to the bottom. If you've got short hair, you don't really have that problem as much. So yeah, curly or straight, short and long, I think makes a difference. Yeah, because I don't think, like, a lot of guys, or even girls with short pixie hair, or just short hair, probably have, I can't imagine, would have much problem with knots combing or not. I barely remember it, but I think I had quite short hair. Not pixie, like, but maybe it was even slightly above my shoulders. I think, actually, I used to get it cut that short when I was young quite a bit. Yeah, I don't recall having too many problems with knots. So, yeah. It's raining a lot here. But worried because my place is always flooded every time. Ah, shit. I know. That sucks. I was like, rain's like kind of good. Because like a vibe and stuff as long as you're in. But that's the thing, because you're in and you're away from the perils of dampness and wetness, but if it floods, then that's scary. I'd probably like prefer it to not rain then. Hopefully it doesn't flood. I wonder what you could do. It's probably depending on like the place. It might be little that you can do. I think maybe something might need to be fixed. I don't know if it's on to other people or like, you know, finance and stuff. So it's probably a bit rough. Not much you can do to a point maybe. But when I had longer hair, that shit went crazy. Ah, okay, so yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. So like, if you have curly hair, you can comb it to a point where you run your yeah, it's still curly, but you run your fingers through it and it doesn't get stuck. No, I'm just curious. I mean, probably. And then does it get knotty easy? And if it gets knotty, does it matter? Do you just like, cause it's like curly, like peeps don't notice. And you just leave it and just don't run your hands through it. Is that just how it goes? Like, I don't know. Just curious. Yeah. Sometimes socks do live on the ground floor. Oh, shit, yeah, you wouldn't have that problem if you were, like, higher. Oh, goddamn. But that's a bit worrisome then. So it's, like, apartment building. So that's, like, you know, because, like, if they keep allowing the flooding, like, I can only imagine it's just, like, logic, right? Water damage and stuff is just going to decay the foundation, which is the bottom of the apartment, and it's gonna fucking collapse! at some point, you know? Actually, I shouldn't scare you with that, but, you know, at least maybe you'll be at the bottom. Okay, maybe I shouldn't joke. And it'll break. Okay, I shouldn't joke about that. It would break off at the top, you'll be at the bottom. But, okay, I shouldn't say that, but, yeah. I mean, that's how it is, actually, when you're, like, I don't know if you're renting or something, or, actually, some people, like, what do you call it? They get homes in condos and stuff, like apartment buildings, and it's their place. But, yeah, usually there'll probably be some kind of higher people that regulate it, and if they don't, you know, do what they're supposed to do and take care of the building like that, it may not happen, like, soon, but surely eventually, right? It's just logic, right? If, you know, things are getting damp, and I'm surely nobody's gone out there with hair dryers regularly after every time it floods and try to dry things, and even if you did, that's probably not effective, but shit's just gonna rot. And the foundation, yeah, the top's not getting wet, but the foundation's gonna rot, and then, you know what happens when things, like, rot and just, like, break off. So, I don't know. But I guess that's, like, commonplace, probably. Like, it's probably a common concern. Like, even I kind of have a concern in my place, in an area in my place, but it's not a high-rise anyway, so... And I've told the people so that they were aware of it, and they still didn't do anything about it. Like, I could be on their backs about it. Maybe they would eventually do it, but it's so much effort. And obviously, it doesn't really affect me too much. Like, eventually if I go, unless they try and cause some trouble with me, saying that I didn't say anything about it, even though I did. I don't know, and then I have to pay for something. I mean, you know, okay, I probably should deal with it, but at the same time, I kind of did, and they didn't. You know, I did my part, and they haven't done anything. But I probably should chase them down about it, but I just can't be fucked. And even if I did, they might not do anything about it anyway. So, yeah, I'll just be like, you know, I don't foresee myself. I'm going to be here for a while, but I don't foresee myself being here for eternally. So I'm just like, oh, just piss bolt. I'm like, it's really like your guys' problem if you don't fix it, because it's like, you know, when I go, it'll be in their hands. But it might be just because, you know, it depends whether you work directly with people or not. And, you know, people like real estate people like middle people. So maybe like they just don't pass on the message, or the middle people are lazy. So then both people or one person might suffer due to the middle person, which doesn't really suffer at all. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, I was rambling about that a bit. Yeah. It was kind of an issue when I went in this place anyway. I kind of knew some weird stuff was happening, and they were changing things. So, like, I think this issue has been existent. They tried to deal with it, although in not an effective way, and what they've done is not successful or effective, and it's still going on. So it was kind of happening before when I got the place, and anyway, when I got into the place. Anyway, fuck, I'm rambling. Been this way since I moved here since 2013, so I get used to it. Oh shit, that's a long while. That is a long while. Because get stuck all the time. Shit. Bro, maybe I should feel blessed then, having a straight... I mean, I feel bad. Like, nothing against, like, curly hair and stuff. Like, if anything, like, it's, like, you know... Like, I if I'm trying to look nice and stuff, like, I will go out of my way to curl my hair. But, damn, must be, like, hard to manage. But, yeah, but maybe that's how you regulate it, like, you could, if it's short. Because, like you said, if it's long, it's probably fucked up. I feel like even, like, long hair, straight or curly is probably, like, fucked. Probably more for curly hair. And maybe that's how curly hair might be able to, like, regulate it by cutting it shorter. I don't know if one wants to. So... Wait, what for? Wait, what am I overthinking? Wait, if I want to overthink, I'll overthink, mate. You know? I tend to be an overthinker. I think it's more innate for me to overthink. I think I've gotten better. But yeah, sometimes it, you know, certain things, it's not great to overthink. Well, it's just like better not to in some capacity. But hey, everyone be themselves and do how they do. Like, there's nothing wrong with overthinking unless it starts impacting you. So yeah, in certain areas where it would impact me, like when I'm saying unless it impacts you for the negative. So there were certain areas where it was impacting me for the negative, and I feel like I'm a lot better, not perfect, and it's an innate tendency of mine to overthink. But yeah, I think just people do whatever they do, and yeah, if they're overthinking and it's starting to affect them in a certain capacity in a negative way, then that's where it's cause for concern, and maybe trying to alleviate that. But other than that, like, I think it's cool to overthink if you want to, or if that's how you are. Just as long as it doesn't impact you too negatively, and maybe it's a connotation of overthinking and being impacted negatively, but I don't think so necessarily. But there are definitely instances where you can overthink and it will impact you negatively. But sometimes maybe you're just like inquisitive and stuff like that, or you're just like chatting, so then you overthink and talk about things a lot. And just chatting and being inquisitive is not necessarily like a negative thing to overthink in that department. Yeah. Or was it the building thing though? But like, let's be real. Like, okay, it maybe not want to hear, and I was like, oh shit, what am I saying? But like, it maybe is better to actually acknowledge the potentialities and that potential. So because it's better, like, if that's what you're talking about, me talking about the building thing, because like it's kind of like a potential reality. So yeah, but yeah, it might be scary, and sorry about that, but it's probably good to like think about that though. But you like, the people in the situation are the better judge themselves. Like, I don't know. So you probably know when something is like say with the building and stuff, you've been there a while, this problem's happening. You'll probably know when something's fishy and starting causing you concern, and then you'll act on it. So, and yeah, it's particularly difficult if you live in a particular, just because your circumstance, that's fair. And the people in charge are not doing anything about it. But yeah, so there's probably not much you can do. But one's personal health and safety comes first and foremost. So surely if something fishy was happening with the building, you would pick it up and then you would respond. So, but yeah, sometimes it's better to acknowledge and be aware rather than, at least you're potentially alert, rather than like not acknowledge things and sweep them under the rugs. So yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. I don't know if that's what you meant, Prof. Oh, hey, Hoya. Hello! Hello. So I'm rambling. What's new? My area is so lazy. I think people are just lazy in general. Honestly, though, I'm lazy, so people are just so lazy. So yeah. And with stuff like that, like for instance with the buildings and stuff, even though other people are more responsible, like everyone has a certain level of responsibility, right? But more responsibility lies on the people that are in charge, right? Or owners. So you could do your share, like, which sounds like you have and I have, where you notice there's an issue with the building and you report it. That's your responsibility. You've done it. It's not your responsibility once you report it and they're aware to be on their back about it. That is their responsibility. You shouldn't have to do that. But it's usually the way. So at that point, it's honestly probably up to your discretion. Just make sure, like, that's what I'm concerned about, and I can't remember, and I probably can't find it because I think I put a maintenance form in. But probably to be on the safe side for yourself, it's probably good to document your end of the responsibility. Because they, like, so for instance, if, like, when you let them know, send them an email and keep that email, the paper trail. Because they might be like, you never let us know. And then you would need to find proof that you let them know. So they might put it on you then. Because I think there's a potential for the higher-ups being lazy and then just deny that you ever told them. And then maybe, like, some costs might be placed on an individual because they'll put, like, an individual at fault for not holding their end of the responsibility of, like, reporting it. So that's where you got to be careful. Whereas I'm a bit worried because I'm pretty sure I put a maintenance form in, but like this is why you got to keep your papers and shit and keep things in check. Email is probably the best because you could probably just like look it up in the email search and it's always the retention is always there online. But I think it was a hand fuck, I think it was a paper that I submitted by hand. I probably took a picture of it, but I don't know where that picture is. Fuck. So, anyway. Hey, Amber. Hey, Hoya. Hey, Amber. Have the same? Wait, same what? So I'm rambling and I have incessant ability to ramble and then lose context. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, and it's never too late if one is concerned. You could just like report it again and then keep the paper trail. But yeah, when they like do inspections, sometimes they'll like, oh, submit a manual, like a paper submission. Maybe they do that for the ease, but maybe then because it's in paper. But there's nothing stopping you from like, if you want to submit it in paper, just keep like a digital copy, or maybe just email it as well. Emails are a good way of like keeping track of things, I think, as long as you keep the email account. Usually you could probably find it easy with a search bar. Like, so I don't know, like maintenance, and then it'll come up like, you know, with all the maintenance emails that you sent, and say it was from back in 20, you know, fucking 15, you might be able to find it easier. But yeah, that was something I was taught a lot, particularly being a medical receptionist as well. There was a lot of stuff like talking about like patients and conversing with the doctor and stuff like that. And there was one doctor that I worked with that preferred us to verbally talk with them, which is fine. And they don't like reading the messages and having the messages on the computer like rack up in their inbox. But one of the head doctors said, like, you know, it's all well and fine to verbally communicate. That's fine. But once you verbally communicate, I think probably preferably before, but even after, go back and type a message and send it to the doctor that way. Because people forget things, right? So if you need to go back and refer to it, it's in the message boxes, because more often than not, that situation will arise where there would be some kind of reference, or somebody else needs to look at the situation. If you verbalized it, there's no physical record for them to refer to. And also to safeguard oneself. So if you did follow up something or whatever, if you only do it verbally, there's no proof. So yeah. It was a tricky situation because this doctor and I was sort of falling in line with what they preferred, which is verbal communication, which is fine. You can do that. But then it's just me going back and probably a little bit extra effort, but shooting a message anyway. But to be fair, there's no problem, and that's the way that I should do it, and even the head doctor said that. But then, just with this particular doctor, they were getting annoyed, because they were like, why are you sending these messages? We've already talked about it. And even when I explain it, and just a simple inconvenience of their mailbox getting, like, accumulated with it, it was, like, kind of annoying them. But, like, you know, that's their issue. Like, I'm just following protocol. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. So, yeah. I think my brother taught me stuff like that as well. Always to safeguard yourself with any kind of communication, having some kind of written correspondence. And yeah, I write things down in like notepads and stuff, and it's probably not effective because I lose track and probably delete them or get a new computer. The best kind of like way of like saving a correspondence, and you don't really have to track it, is probably via email or some kind of like, you know, at work there's some kind of software system that they'll always have, and doing it through that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm fucking over rambling. It's more just because I just got onto this topic and I'm rambling about it. So cute, and the little cat looks like, oh, you're saying, yeah, oh, my VTuber, yeah, little Noosh. It's funny, I refer to her like as me, but like also in third person. So I will email them, but not sure they will act on the issue right away. Yeah, but that's more for just for you. I can talk the talk though. Honestly, I should probably email about that situation again, because it was a long time ago. Like I have a similar situation with water flooding and water damage, and it was a while ago, and it just goes to show it was probably several years. And I sent that. I did a maintenance report, but I can't remember, and I probably gave it when they came in to inspect stuff, and printed it out, filled it out by hand, and gave them a paper. I probably took a photo, but I don't know where that photo is. I should have taken that photo and also emailed it to them, so then I can find it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably, if one was to say, okay, where was that maintenance report? Where is proof of your reporting? I probably couldn't provide it. So I, even years later, I should probably just in case. So at least there's some point where I reported it, and some evidence. I should probably redo it and just send it by email. Yeah. So even I, but I don't know. When will I do that? Fuck, I talk the talk, but do I walk the walk? I'm fucking lazy. It's probably good we have this conversation anyway. I'll probably do it in a bit. Like, in a bit. I probably will do it. It's just, there's, some other stuff that I'm worrying about. Talking about procrastination to do with the similar people. So, I'll wait till that is over and then I'll do it. Even though I probably should do it now. But, yeah. But yeah, you like the VTuber model, Amber? I created her myself. The very basis of her is a Vroid model. She's based on the Vroid model. But I also altered her configuration dimensions with the Vroid UI. And then I ended up doing my own kind of textures, and constructing the hair. With the Vroid tool, and then I migrated to Blender. I actually gave her because the Vroid models are more anime-like, they had pointy noses. So in the initial instances when I didn't know how to I guess sculpting in Blender, which I don't know too much about now, but I sculpted her more of a rounder nose. You can see from the side maybe, not pointy anime nose. Before that I was working with the texture to give her an illusion of a rounder kind of softer nose, because I know that's just kind of what I wanted to, where I wanted to go with the model. So yeah, she's still got the basis of the Vroid model. I mean, I could make her entirely from scratch, but I'd be really literally remaking her. So I could make my own basis to the model, from just a round, and sculpt it out. But that would take forever. So, and maybe one day. And it's not even just sculpting the basis of a human looking form, and the ears, is all the kind of the nuances that they had with that. So I don't understand yet, how the eyes blink, and how do you get that to work, and the rigging and all that stuff. I know how to edit the textures of the eyelashes, but they wouldn't I blink, they move, and I don't understand that, if that's rigging or whatever. So yeah, but that comes with the basic Vroid model, so I can edit it, but I don't know how to do it from scratch. So yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Maybe one day. But Little Mewsh is kind of like Little Mewsh. Maybe I could slowly work on the basis of the model so that it ends up being completely my own. When I say basis, it's just the shape, the round head, her torso and that kind of stuff. But yeah, rather than reworking it, because if I redo it from scratch, it'll probably look different and be different. So yeah, I don't know. I like that she's the way that she is, and she's ever evolving, looking different in installments, and adding and customizing. Anyway, I'm rambling. Procrastination, that's what I do every day. Bro, I'm so bad procrastinating. I think it's an eternal battle for some people. And I think as well, I don't know, it's different for everyone, but so I hear and what I feel personally, I guess I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So, ironically, procrastination, or maybe not unironically, kind of can come hand in hand with perfectionism. So it's you procrastinate because you want it to be perfect, and you feel like you can't achieve perfection, or it seems like so much work to do something perfectly, so you're I'll just do it tomorrow. So then you procrastinate. So I feel procrastination, perfectionism and procrastination can very much come hand in hand. I feel I have a bit of that. So it's kind of ironic though, but unironic, because it is a thing where they're hand in hand psychologically and stuff like that in psychology. But yeah, if you're procrastinating stuff due to perfectionism, you're not even achieving anything, and perfectionism is kind of like the goal, right? Or maybe not the goal, but something that is troubling you. But no one's going to... I'm not saying, like, it has to be perfectionism, but if someone's stuck on perfectionism, something isn't perfect. Something will never be even close to perfect if you're never going to work on it. Like, you know, if you keep putting it off, procrastinating, you know? Just say with the VTuber model and stuff, like, and it probably was that way to begin with, to be honest. If I have no VTuber model and I'm a perfectionist and I want to make it perfect and I want to do it myself and all that, and I just put it off because of the thought of that, because I want it to be perfect, and I don't want to just spend 1 hour on it now. I want to invest a lot of time in a session and never get around that. I don't know. And then, you know, eventually, this is probably what happened, actually. You just don't have a model for like a year because it seems like a big effort thing, and you want it to be perfect sooner or whatever, and I don't know. You know, we want it to do it perfectly yourself and not commission it out, like, you know, and then you just don't have a model, which is definitely not perfect because it's non-existent. So yeah. Not that things have to be perfect, but it's just kind of, there's the irony though, right? The irony is that there is no chance and nothing is perfect because it doesn't exist, because you procrastinate because you want it to be perfect. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say. So, depending on what it is. So, sometimes when I'm like productive, I plan my works and studies, but after that I am doing the exact opposite. Are you saying like, yeah, you get periods or instances where you do things like productively, and you know your perfectionism, like probably well, I don't know if it's that, but I'm just more talking about, I'm thinking of myself here and like relating. Maybe it drives you like to be, or it drives myself to be organized, and there's instances of that, and then I don't follow through with my plan and stuff. Or I don't, because a lot of planning is like replanning and reevaluating where you're at, because the plans can change. But yeah, usually I'll be productive and I'll do a plan and I'll feel good and productive, and then I just never refer to it or reevaluate or even follow it, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. But I was so good to do it. So yeah, and more often it's the latter. Yeah. It's even fine if you don't like meet up with the plan, like you don't, you know, you just replan then, right? Because you plan to like anticipate, but you can't always anticipate. And the more you plan, the more you will get probably a bit more accurate in estimating how long it takes something to do or how you're progressing. But it's fine when you don't meet up to a plan. You just reevaluate it and change it. But it's an ongoing thing, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's what you meant. Many times in say the education instance, I'll do like plans and stuff. Like particularly when I did the graduate diploma and I was doing research, like, you know, that's probably where I more started to get into doing a plan, reevaluating and living up to it to some extent. But that was like postgraduate stuff, even though these are the stuff that you should be doing in undergrad. And I significantly struggled with. And if I was a bit better in undergrad, I would have been a bit more prepared for postgrad. But yeah, what was I trying to say? Yeah, at least in my undergrad, I'd have moments. I'd procrastinate, but then I'd just like, I'd plan shit out. And then I would never live up to it, never reevaluate or never reflect on it. So I did a good thing to help me. And then I never followed up. And I was the exact opposite. Yeah, like you said. And then I was like, it's fucking too late now. Whatever, we just wing it. It's never too late. If anything, the planning helps you when you're in a shit situation like that. But yeah. But it was kind of cool. It was kind of funny and ironic that I was like learning it and being a bit more serious with it, albeit not perfect. But like in postgrad, because like you had more to live up to, even though at the same time it does fall down to you. But if you've got a supervisor, like it's different having lecturers and tutors and stuff. They manage many people. a supervisor and research, it's like one-on-one, you're doing it together. Like, yeah, they might have other students, and even if they do, they might not. Even if they do, it's probably only a few. But the project you're working on it together. It's different to a tutor and like a lecturer. You know, so if you have to live up to a supervisor, even though really it is going to be on you, you kind of have to organize yourself, and they call it milestones. You have to set milestones, check in when, you know, milestones are supposed to be met. If they're not met, reevaluate, report to your supervisor, let them know, share the milestone. I forget what they're called. I guess they're just milestones. Share them with your supervisor so they can like track your progress and stuff like that. So yeah, it was kind of cool. But it was like post-grad that I was started to do this shit that I should have done in undergrad more effectively, like rather than just once, you know what I mean, and not follow up with it. Yeah, I was getting a bit more of a taste of like learning that, but slightly failing a little bit too, because it was kind of more new to me to actually live up and reevaluate the plans and milestones. In post-grad, it was kind of funny. Got there in the end though. Still bebe as well. It's not like I was like a PhD student, at least at the time. It was just like a year, like 6 months full-time of research, like a year course, and it's like bebe studies, bebe research. So it's probably going to impact the supervisor and stuff, but they know I'm learning. But it would be probably more of an issue. You know, I did well. I got there in the end, but I struggled a little bit. But it probably would have impacted me more if I was doing like a master's or like a PhD, which is extended study and research, and probably probably more valuable research to the supervisor. Yeah. And also, yeah, because it's like different, right? Because, you know, like a little short mini research, like, and it's done in 6 months, there's not much to it. But if you're doing a PhD, that's like 3 years, and that's what they were talking about. I don't know where I heard this, but like I was in, you know, probably like potential PhD, and there's others around me. But they were like, you can't really do a PhD and speed run it in the last 6 months, because PhD is like, what, 3 or 4 years? So if you kind of like, you know, fuck up your management and time management for like, you know, 3.5 years, you can't speed run 3.5 years in 6 months. You're fucked. But it won't get to that point because there's evaluations to prevent that by the university and also yourself. But yeah, it's just giving you that idea of like, yeah, you have to fucking set plans, reevaluate, reach milestones, reevaluate milestones. That's understandable. You didn't meet it. Okay, we'll meet it the next time. You have to do that when you're doing like a PhD or extended research, because you're gonna fail. Your 3 years are gonna go down the toilet in the end, and they probably won't want to take you on board again. So yeah, but it won't get to that point, surely. Maybe there's possibility, but usually like the university. But some people might fly under the radar. But usually the university protocol, they'll have some policies where, you know, they'll check in and try and help you. They won't just say, sorry, you can't do this anymore. But like, what do we need here? What do we need to do? So, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. Ended up playing games for like 3 hours straight. Oh, usually. Yeah. Alright, I do way more than that now. But I don't know, because you said you were studying, right? So I can't remember my habits when I was studying. I'm definitely crazy now, but I'm not studying now. So honestly, though, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe not. I don't know. I gamed a lot when I was younger, and then it came full circle, coinciding when I wasn't studying anymore, and I came back to gaming a lot. For the period, it wasn't intentional, but for the period that I was studying, and I was studying a lot, I wasn't really gaming. And it wasn't because I was studying, it's just because, like, my life situation, my, you know, orientation or whatever at the time just didn't lend to gaming. I'd probably be in the shitter if I was gaming, though. knowing the way that I am while I was studying. I don't know, maybe I have some self-control. I think I was watching a lot of Breaking Bad, and then I was really bad, and then I was behind and I wasn't studying, and so I was like, you know what? I did let myself get to the point of watching a lot of Breaking Bad and TV series and not studying for my exams and shit in undergrad, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to stop watching it. And I never picked up Breaking Bad ever since. I like that series and want to watch it, but at least I left it a little late, but I had the self-restraints to like stop watching it. So yeah, when I should be studying. So, but if I was gaming, holy shit. But yeah, it was just the way that it was. Whenever I was studying, I wasn't really, I didn't even have a setup, I think. I had a PC that wasn't very powerful. Didn't really have it connected, to be honest. I was mostly relying on my laptop, which eventually, fortunate my brothers like saved up for that and helped me with uni, but it wasn't a gaming laptop, and it eventually got to a point where it was kind of degrading. I could only use it when it was plugged in. But yeah, I never really gamed. So yeah. Oh, welcome back. Alright, sorry, I missed some of the chat. So, where's the hat? Miss the hat. Well, you shouldn't have said rat hat comments, Raf. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I thought I spent so much time on it, but I don't know if I really want to wear it or like it. I did initially. That's why there hasn't been any hat. And I haven't I don't know, I've been a bit tired lately, so I haven't actually worked on anything for the model recently. I kind of wanted to do a different hat. Or maybe not even a hat. Actually, I'm thinking now, and I was kind of thinking about it before. I wanted to do a different hat, but maybe not a hat. Maybe do some hair clips and stuff like that. Put cute little clips in her hair. Because I like her hair. Like, if I, and then if I wear a hat, it covers it up, and the hat takes up more space. But I'm learning to add more stuff to the model, because it's another, this is the stuff you couldn't do in VRoid. You could do hair clips in VRoid, but I kind of like it showing her hair, so maybe I'll work on some hair clips or something. Even if it's like, because it might be nice is just having her hair simple, but maybe just like dressing it up every now and then other days not. It's like real life. Sometimes you want to look at it a certain way and then you change it. Like Tavo and Tavo's wardrobe in Palia. Tavo's always wearing different stuff, depending on the day and how they feel. Yeah. Wait one sec, I'm hydrating. Bro! I didn't fill out my water bottle because I was going to fill it up with caffeine. So I ran out of water, but I did bring a hipster fucking drinking out of a jar glass of water anyway. I think I ordered something from a restaurant and it was like a little brownie dessert and it was served in a jar, and then I kept the jar ever since and I just drink out of it. I get a lot of honey jars because I like jar honey, and then I use the honey jars to store things or like to drink drinks out of it. Like hipster like. Like fancy. Like if you ever go to a cafe and they serve drinks in a jar, it's like an aesthetic, right? It's like fancy. But the ironic thing is it's like it comes from a non-fancy thing because it's just like reusing a jar or a leftover jar. Sometimes the drink cup looking like jars are new because it's a new cup designed to look like a jar. But if you really think about it, it seems kind of fancy and stuff, but in a way it's like the cost-effective look. Alright, I look severely angry while I'm hydrating. Alright, sorry, let me catch up. I remember, yeah, you were working on a dissertation, college degree. Was supposed to finish chapter 3 today, but I procrastinated and moved it to tomorrow. Well, at least it's only a day, but like, wait and see, it depends. So if you can get it done tomorrow, but I don't know the chapter thing though, but then again, I didn't do a dissertation. To be fair, fuck, I think a dissertation's a bit more hectic than a thesis, right? So like, I think honors people, like it depends on the country as well, but like peeps in honors do a thesis. I think a master's, which is more of an extended research period, does a dissertation. maybe even PhDs do dissertations, right? I can't remember. I feel like there's another one I'm missing, maybe that a PhD person will do. Or maybe they do a thesis. I don't know it fully, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe a thesis, a dissertation is more extensive than a thesis. But yeah, I didn't do a thesis. I did a research report. It was going, so the let's just call it what it was. The graduate diploma that I did, it was kind of new, and they were kind of just figuring out, we were kind of like guinea pigs. So they were saying that we were gonna, and it's similar but different to honours. How I was saying, I was basically sharing a lot of the classes with honours anyway. They should have just let me go in honours because I tried to, but they wouldn't let me. Not because like I wasn't equipped, just because I was going against the grain. So I ended up doing this newer course they were offering. Basically the same shit, different smell. And it was going to be a thesis. So, but then they changed it to a research report, which is different. Technically a research report is shorter, but we were doing all the same amount of research, the same amount of things. We even did the Q&A part, which was separate, because there's like a Q&A part with the researchers. They'll ask you questions and on the spot, and you have to respond, and you have to do a presentation and shit like that. All the same shit, as the honest, but just the final written thing was a research report, not thesis. And the thesis is obviously longer. But it was summarizing, we did all the same things and summarizing the same things. I beg, like, as well, like, to differ that I feel like it was extremely difficult to do a research report because, like, when I was doing it, there's a word limit and it's less than a thesis, and I had to be more accurate and concise and cut down on what I was saying, and it's difficult. One would say, oh, there's a word. This is always, I feel like the majority of people, when you have a word limit in university, oh, you're like, oh, if the word limit is a lot, oh, you're like, oh, fuck's sake, I have to meet the word limit. But when you actually do the assignment or whatever, you find that you're over the word limit and you get penalized, right, for being over the limit so much. So the actual problem is not maintaining, reaching the word limit. It's actually cutting it down and being precise. It probably helps you too, because it helps you be a bit more succinct. But yeah, I had severe difficulty because like I'm doing the same amount of research with, and the written portion is like very little for me to get that translate that information, communicate it. So yeah. And it's kind of good because a research report is exactly what they're doing in journals. Like, you know, when actual fully fledged, like not even students anymore, they're like full on I mean, you can be a student and a researcher, but researchers by profession, when they do experiments and stuff like that, the outcome is going to be a research report. And that research report is going to be submitted to a journal online, and then it's going to be peer reviewed, and then, you know, and then hopefully eventually published. And the end product is a journal article. So it was actually good for me. So I quite liked it, actually. It was very practical. It was good for me to actually do a journal, like a research report journal article. Yeah. Anyway, fuck, I went on about that, sorry. Just because I couldn't relate. Fuck, let me go back. The problem with my gaming is that, unlike others, I'm not playing it for fun. Report gameplay until I capture the perfect footage. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, which is quite stressful, to be honest. Yeah, I see what you mean, like, to some extent, because, like, when I played, like, a lot of Overwatch, like, when you want to share content and more in, like, a more official format of, like, your own channel and stuff, you tend to be, like, thinking that way. And when I say thinking that way, for instance, like Overwatch, I'll be playing Overwatch, like, off stream, just leisurely, and then I'll be like, oh, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. Like, the others probably noticed it, so, like, when I play games with them, I'm like, can you just wait while I clip that? And then not all of them make it into shorts. It's just because, like, I can't even keep up with it. But at the same time, I probably should, because it's been a lot of effort to actually go back and record all those clips, and for them not to make it to a short. And it's not because, like, out of choice, it's just because I don't put that extra effort into all of them to make them all shorts, but they're still there on my PC. I need to probably just delete them. I've just accumulated so much, but that's so much time that I've invested in recording them. It's a shame if I don't make them into shorts, but it just seems to accumulate a lot. But yeah, it takes a lot of time and energy, and also because I try and do from different perspectives, so then I'm not just recording the one instance from my perspective. Sometimes I'll record multiple perspectives and realize, no, that's not a good one, or in case I need that. So yeah, it's and that's like time and energy. Like if it could just be done at the click of fingers and be perfect, that would be great, but no. So yeah. So even though I'm being leisurely, there is that component because of the brain and trying to optimize on that. So yeah. Yeah. And sometimes when I'm streaming, I'm probably lazy. I actually don't comb through my streams much. It's mostly off stream. When I'm streaming, it might not be like funny content, like, but you know, when you're playing off stream, it's like, oh, that was actually funny. Let's get that. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you manage, like, particularly if you're like, I don't know, if you're studying full time or like doing research dissertation, like that's literally a full time. They say it, and it's actually no joke though. Studying full time is a full time job in itself. So like if you're doing anything else, unfortunately, you're literally doing, and a lot of people sometimes have to do it because some people have to like, their situation, most people aren't fortunate to be able to like just study full time. Like they still need to work. So you're literally doing like more than a full-time job, you know? It depends. Some people might do part-time study and part-time work. So then, okay, maybe that's more, and that's probably how they manage. But there are some people that are full-time studying, still working. And that's more than a full-time job. And a full-time job is already hard enough to manage. So yeah. So today I took a 30-day gaming detox and decided to do more productive things tomorrow, but I hope I could do as planned. Oh, so you're saying no games for 30 days? Maybe it's like me with even though I know your situation's different. Like the Breaking Bad was purely leisure, but I was like, nah, I can't do that. I'll stop. I'll watch after the exam period. And it's different because it was like undergrad and exam period. And then I never picked it up though. Word limit for my dissertation is hacking. Oh, wait. Are you saying you have to cut down out 8,000? Wait, is 8,000 the word limit? Or you need to cut 8,000 out? Oh, it sounds like maybe you need to cut 8,000 out. That's quite a lot. I don't know, I can't judge it. Is maybe 8,000 isn't like it's a lot to cut out, but I was like, is that how long the dissertation is? But dissertations are probably like a lot longer than that. Since I'm not a native English speaker, yeah, it'll be more difficult. I'd say I can only imagine, but I can't imagine, because obviously I only speak English, but that would be just something that's an extra difficulty. Particularly when you're trying to like concise things down. Yeah, writing academically is almost like another language too. So like, let alone like if you're doing it in English and being like English is your first language, literally like writing academic is like almost another language. So then you've got like a third thing to deal with if English isn't your first language. Also had to change all my gameplay to 2K because of the YouTube discrimination to small channel who usually upload 1080p videos. Oh, wait, no, I don't even understand any of that. Wait. Honestly, I'm probably all 1080 to be fair. Is there a discrimination thing though? What's that? Does the algorithm pick it up and not favor? GG's for me though. I'm pretty sure all my shit's 1080 because it's what I'm used to. The settings is... If I'm streaming on like Twitch, that's the limitation of Twitch currently. They're gonna amp it up apparently soon, but still currently the limitation of 1080 on Twitch. So any clips will be 1080, and my setup, my OBS. So even if I record things off stream, it's still 1080. I should probably raise it. I don't know. I just don't really think about it. Sounds like there might be some kind of thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Goddamn. Well, it is what it is. I mean, it isn't what it is. I probably should do a similar thing, but at some point I'm lazy. But I probably should. I just found out that YouTube uses an alt encoder to compress 1080 videos, which resulted in pixelated videos. Yeah, well, I was always wondering, okay, because, like, it's so weird. Maybe this explains it. So whenever I watch the VODs, because I quality check, the VODs in 1080 on Twitch were way better than YouTube. I was like, but it's YouTube! I didn't know because I go through Restream and maybe it shouldn't make a difference, but maybe Restream was prioritizing, I don't understand, I'm not that techie, like Twitch or something. But yeah, I've noticed that my VODs are way better on Twitch than YouTube. It's probably that. It's not quite obvious in normal videos, but you can see it clearly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Particularly if the game had a lot of movement. If it was more static, if it was just chatting, didn't notice it. Or if it was just a lobby or not standing still in a game, like a storyline game and chatting. But yeah, the moment it's like Overwatch, you start moving around and shit. Yeah. And I was like, if it's both 1080, like, shouldn't it be equivalent? Like, but, and it was weird. I was like, okay, let's have a look at the Twitch VODs. Is it the same? And Twitch looked like better. So, yeah. Okay, so it's not anything to do with an algorithm, but it would impact that because the viewers probably don't enjoy it. And because, like, YouTube's going crazy on the amount of, like, the level of quality that you can upload on that. People are probably getting more and more used to better quality shit. You know, at least on that platform. Yeah. If you upload it in 2K, it uses a new encoder. Okay. Wait, let me read that one. Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe they just weren't at that technology yet and there's no point. I was wondering why the 1080 compresses it poopily, but there was probably reasons for that. And maybe the technology wasn't there. But then why invest in that if, like, better quality is the future? Yeah, so the new encoder is probably better. And it's better quality anyway. Fuck. Well, good you raised that to my attention. I probably should think about that. There's not much I can do with the live streams. If I'm multi-streaming to Twitch as well. But Twitch is apparently going to up its game. Like, it's in the works. I don't know when or what or whatever. But it's been a while now that they were going to up the quality. But it'll probably take a while. But at the very least with, like, even my shorts and stuff that I do intentionally, or maybe videos. Because, to be honest, surprisingly, a lot of them are off-stream. I should just record in a better quality. Surprisingly, yeah, a lot of my content, like, even shorts and stuff, like, you know, people say optimize clips on stream and stuff. I have enough content that I game enough and have enough content that I end up recording off-stream to last me fucking yonks. At least with Overwatch, but now that I'm not playing as much Overwatch, maybe not. There's always funny shit there. Let alone, you know, finding or making the time to comb through my streams. So most of them, some of them were the stream clips. And if you guys would clip it, but the stream clips would be 1080. The off-stream ones are still 1080 because I don't readjust the recording, but I should in the future. And I can do that, so that would result in better quality, like you're saying. But yeah, most of the content is that, so I can up the content quality, unless it is from a stream. So, Fruffy, Smellers did pick, always talk like that, yeah. Yeah, I said some stuff for pics to say a long time ago. They're kind of like in-jokes, or you might notice it every now and then. And she kind of, there's a few of them, and she goes through saying them. I haven't I probably should update them or add some, change them up. I can't add them, you only get so many, but yeah, she did say that. I said that like ages ago. I also found that out recently. Damn. Well, it's good for me though. You pass on the knowledge of me. I just gotta remember to act on it. Like, I don't know how I'd go about it, but it's not even that hard. Like, I'm not that techie. You think like I would be, but it's probably, I'll figure it out. Just Google something. It's just in the settings, right? To change the quality. I probably have to change it back as well though, wouldn't I? I don't know. Oh, maybe because I don't actually record my streams anymore. So maybe, I think you can record it at a higher quality. I can't be bothered. Technically, I could record my streams as a higher quality. I know people have done that and then upload it later. But in the past, it's always a bitch to upload, so I'll just go with whatever gets auto-uploaded. But yeah, technically I could change the settings to recording at a different quality, and that won't impact, you know, the stream is what it is. So I only need to do it once, and I don't need to change it back and forth, I don't think. Yeah. Do you, Fraff? Yeah. But anyway, how are you guys? Did I say how's Hoya? How's Amber? How are you all? Oh shit, maybe I mean, it's a vibe. It doesn't matter, we can do anything. Should we transition into a game at some point? I don't know what I feel like now, whether it's storyline or Once Human. Once Human's probably a bit more like, I mean, they're both probably chill, to be fair. It's just like whenever you're trying something new, that's why it's good if you stream variety, because if you stream one particular game and then you try and stream something else, it's such a big thing. Whereas if you're used to constantly streaming different games, you can be apprehensive if it's a new game like I am now, but for the most part, you get used to managing it. Just because, like, with different games, you have to just, like, make sure the sound level's right, the change settings, will it stream, like, you know, it's always like, anything different. Potential confounding variables, and it can be annoying when you're, like, used to just, like, comfortably playing what you normally play, and it's already set up optimally. You know, it works fine. Use Handbrake to upscale my video, but I think that you can directly stream. Wait, what's Handbrake? Yeah, fuck, I don't even know this stuff. But like, I just take as third party software. Oh, I heard about that actually. Okay, yeah. So, okay. So Handbrake is like I didn't know how people are doing it, but like one of the streamers, she has an editor or assistant, and she was mentioning that she forgot to stream her video, record her video in 4K. And there's like a particular viewer that keeps chatting and complaining in comments, where's the 4K? So her editor upscaled it. So you can use programs that kind of like, I don't even know how that works, but you can tell there is a difference, but it tries to upscale the quality, but I don't even know how that works if the quality isn't there in the first place, but obviously it does something. But obviously at the end product there is a difference, but it's, like for instance, if it's 4K, it's like false, would you call it false 4K? I mean, technically, but it's been like, what's the word? Processed to appear better quality, but if you put it side by side with true quality, true 4K, if you're using 4K as an example, there is a difference. But yeah, that must have been what they were talking about. They use something like that. But I think you can directly stream 440 via OBS if your monitor supports it. Oh, okay. Jeez, you sound like you know a lot. I'm a Vivi bean. One would think I know a lot, and maybe I've like learned bits and pieces, but I was honestly never truly that techie. But it's never too late, never say never, and like that's why I intentionally, if someone asked me to build a PC, I guess I could again, and you know, never say never. But you know, that's why I went to the effort of building my own PC. But like, how I have a functional PC, and if I were to build one again, I have no clue. But I think I learned a few things, and technically I could. But yeah, that's why I intentionally learned those things, because like I didn't know anything, and never I was never that way inclined in the past, and I wanted to. So, but I am still pretty BB with other stuff and concepts. I don't even know. Yeah. Free video editing software. Oh, okay. I use DaVinci. Maybe not all the same, but I wonder if DaVinci has a feature that can do that. Actually into tech, but to be honest, I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it is interesting. Yeah, and it depends where you are in life and stuff like that. I think that stuff like didn't appeal to me, like, or whatever. I wasn't swayed that way once upon a time. But when I started like streaming, I started to enjoy it and stuff like that, and getting gaming a bit more. Then the stuff became a bit more appealing and like more relevant, or maybe because it became more relevant. I don't know. And it also is interesting. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll have to check that one out. It's actually crazy how much, stuff is paid for as well. Like, for instance, like Adobe and stuff. But it's interesting how there's a lot of free versions of products out there that work just as good. Software, It's kind of crazy that we really rely on. Because if I didn't have, like, a free editing software like DaVinci, for example, if there wasn't any, I'd kind of be screwed, wouldn't I? Honestly, a lot of content creators would be screwed. Particularly if they're, like, can't afford it. And, like, Critter and stuff like that. Honestly, I don't know how they afford it, but I guess that's the thing, right? It's a bunch of people just trying to help out the general public, and they do themselves rely on donations to probably try and further it. And that's just, there's always people out there in the different, video editing, art programs and stuff that luckily do that. Yeah, people do though, and I'm not sure, but like I don't know how many people probably in content creation. I dare say the majority would use those free programs. I don't know how many people actually pay for like software. To be fair as well, like DaVinci, maybe the others have it. They have like a more like robust probably software and setup that you could progress to. You don't need it, at least for now, on baby phases, but maybe if you like grow or do more complicated things, then maybe you might be inclined to like purchase it or subscribe. So maybe that's, I don't think Critter's like that, but DaVinci's like that. Maybe that's how they, make an income as well in the long run. Dunno. But yeah, I think for now, I can't afford and I wouldn't need, and it does the job. The free one. Yeah, and I don't know what I'd do without like something like that. Yeah. There was another one. I literally knew nothing about it. Fur just mentioned. Fur had a bit of an idea with like video editing, and Fur mentioned them two to me. And I don't know what was the decision on DaVinci. Maybe it was the one. I don't know. Ended up on DaVinci. Can't remember what the other one was. But there are probably many other, like for instance that Handbrake and others out there. And then that's how I got on DaVinci, and it does the job, and I got used to it now. But it might be worth trying out the others though. You hear that? It's Marley meowing. You hear it? Marley meow meow. I should give him a pat. He doesn't normally. Molly. Pix is saying Molly just as Molly's a funny name for Marley. Just as he jumps up like that. Pix, it's okay. See, Marley's a black cat too, so Pix is maybe getting jelly. Phil used to make a joke. I was saying Molly when I was saying Marley. Like, clearly it's Marley. But yeah. I've heard of DaVinci. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, it's like, I think it's like the artist. Was it the artist something? Leonardo da Vinci or something? So it's DaVinci. I think there's a space between DA and VI. I think there's a... Oh, it's called DaVinci Resolve. And I think the actual company is called Black Magic or something. But I don't know how to use it. Nah, that's fair. And like, I mean, maybe if you learn like a certain editing software, it might be less difficult to learn another, but it would still be difficult nonetheless. It's completely different. But yeah, when I started using, I was fortunate enough for Fur to have a bit of knowledge and experience, and for someone else just really helped me learn things. Like we would share screening, and Fur was telling me how to do things, and it's like totally invaluable. Invaluable means it's like so valuable, right? Not the opposite of valuable, because that's how I mean it. So it's so totally invaluable what Fur had helped me with to begin with, honestly. That like set the basis of my understanding and my journey, like video editing, literally from Fur. And then I've probably learned some new things myself and become more fluent on my own. But yeah, I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at or how, and it was so overwhelming. But Fur helped me out, and then I started to get more familiar and confident from there. So... no, thank you, Fruff. So yeah, but like I can only imagine, like even with this knowledge for DaVinci, if I were to try another one, which I've been meaning to anyway, it's good to know like what's out there, but I'm lazy. I'd probably be feeling the same overwhelm that I did before for Help Me Out. Maybe it'll be less crazy because I have experienced video editing with the DaVinci now, but it was still probably pretty crazy. Maybe there might be similarities as well, because like I didn't use Photoshop too much, and there was another one that I used earlier on, and I mean maybe it's a different kind of software, but yeah, I tapped into Critter a lot later, and obviously it's free, and yeah, there's still things that I don't know how to do, and I needed to learn there, but there were similarities that were like in terms of utilizing it, that were transferable. So maybe with video editing software, there might be that. Yeah. Tell me the truth, Theo eats snails. Well, cats. Video editing is kind of fun. Maybe I should learn it after learning coding. Yeah, I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Each their own. But yeah, I've come to like it. Like in the beginning, I felt like for growth and stuff, it's like important. So it's like kind of just doing it, and it would feel good to like achieve something. But I think it's really probably because I was learning about doing other forms of content. I was learning video editing, and that's a lot of like in a way learning, and you don't know the value of it or whether you enjoy it yet. It is kind of work. It was more towards once I started doing the was it GTA roleplay and editing that stuff, that I started to realize that like it's quite enjoyable actually. And then I think it was because that content lent to a lot of like creativity and funny and nostalgic memories and moments. Because I was doing a lot of Overwatch stuff before, which lent into like, you know, creativity and having fun with it, and with subsequent shorts, and even a little bit back to Overwatch. So getting a bit creative, maybe even if it's like a short, like creating some kind of story. Rather than just tidbits. Although on a short you have less time to do that. So then I realized like how, like what content I do actually like enjoy. Like I realized I actually do enjoy editing, and what content I enjoy editing, and then maybe like why it was like, I'm starting to learn why it was enjoyable when I did it. Like when I did enjoy it. Because before I was kind of like just pumping out like Overwatch shorts, and yeah, they were kind of funny. And it was a funny moment, but the process itself was like more laborious. Whereas when I was like editing the roleplay content, it was actually quite funny and enjoyable. A little bit of like laborious, but it was actually fun like doing the editing. And the final product was even more funnier, maybe because it's more nostalgic. Like I don't go back to a lot of the Overwatch ones that I did before, but I will go back to say the GTA ones and like watch them, and like the nostalgia, and it's funny. Maybe as well because it was Tarks and I as well. So. And just it was story. I think it's story as well. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, so right now you record the content, but like later on about video editing. Yeah, like editing it. Yeah, there's so much you can do, and like take it at like your own time and stuff. Because like even now, and like what you choose, I have like experienced like shorts. I did one kind of long video edit content, but I haven't really done long video. I might ebb that way, and it's good to do a combo of both. I'm a bit like overwhelmed with the long content, but you know, I like because like I still want to do for Once Human those aloe vera locations and stuff, and I feel like I'm not gonna fit it in one short. So, and this was a good premise before, but it's going to be a lot of work, and long content is still kind of overwhelming for me. And maybe it doesn't need to be as long as I think it is. It could be like shorts are like capped, at least in YouTube, at like a minute. Maybe I could do like 2 minutes, which is, I think I did the other video was like 3 minutes, but that was actually a lot of effort. So it won't need to be 10, 15-minute videos. I'll just start with the ones that are longer than a minute. But yeah, I was thinking the other video one's going to take like too long. So maybe I could do a video but it's more effort. That is a bit longer, not like 10, 15 minutes, maybe like 5 minutes is still like, or 3 or 2, and it's long content, technically, submitted that way, and then do a short as well that is more succinct and shorter. Like the short will just show the map of the area and talk about it a bit, and then I could also link it up with the longer content, and in the longer content, I wanted to show the direct pictures so that people can locate with the landmarks and stuff. So if they just see the map and the points, I tried to put the points on the map as close as possible, but they weren't exactly exact. And also, is easy even if they go to the area, they might struggle finding it. To actually physically have the pictures at each point, with the other viewer plan and like the landmarks in the pictures would be helpful. But I can't fit all that, I don't think, in a short. So yeah, that's kind of what we were talking a while ago about doing both forms, but it is more effort. And yeah, and this way it's not just a literal repost as well. It's literally you do get more, and maybe it might segue to other people watching that content. Similar content, but there is a point of difference. There is actually more information in a longer format that will actually help. But yeah, I was thinking of doing that. But where am I going to do that? Before like Once Human fades into the background as well. Nah, just kidding. I don't know. My gameplay videos are usually 45 minutes to an hour because I am doing the whole gameplay with no commentary. Yeah. It's like a VOD, right? So, and that's okay. And like you start somewhere, and like we all start somewhere, and it's still kind of stuff that you're sharing with people. Like VODs, like I watch VODs, like it's kind of akin to a VOD. And then with the streams that I enjoy, and I can't make their live streams, I watch their VODs, and it's enjoyable. So it's a little bit like that. Yeah. Probably, you're having your own conversation there about eating toenails. I don't know. Like with yourself about and asking other people. Yeah. Anyway, going back and reading all those. I played Overwatch 1, but I wasn't good there. I honestly don't know how good I'm actually at the game. I think it's okay. I mean, it is okay. It depends what you want to do, and you know, I feel like in like content creation, like you have your own obviously personal say and personality and what you like as a creator, and there's always going to be like a crowd out there that enjoy your content. It's just a matter of time until they find you, you know. So yeah, everyone's different, and that's okay. Some people are loud and scream. I guess that's me. Some people are quiet and cozy. Some people are loud and scream and are cozy too. I like to think that's me. Some people are competitive. Some people chill. And it's just about the funnies. Some people maybe are competitive and funny. Like I don't know. Some people might be chill but they're good at the game. Like yeah. It's just and you just play to that and enjoy that, embrace that, and then there'll be people at some point that will, you know, find you and enjoy your content. And honestly, that's probably the best fit, right? You don't want to force something, you know, that you don't enjoy. You just want to kind of be yourself and like enjoy what you enjoy, and have people appreciate that, and not play to what people want if it's not what you want. Because there will be people that enjoy what you want to do and what you enjoy. It's just holding to that, and in time they will find you. Sabi, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. He's wailing. I was like, for no apparent reason, but he probably has a reason. But is it enough? Is it reasonable to wail like that? Yeah. I think you should take a break. Yeah, definitely, like, well, I don't know, you know, and it sounds as though you know you're in, like, capacity and limits and stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of wild. Like, it's crazy. I don't know if I could cope with creating a lot of content and studying as well, and probably studying full time. I just say maybe not, but if you're doing a dissertation, you're probably full time. I don't know if I could cope with anything more than doing whatever it is full time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And inevitably, sometimes you just have to stick to whether, you just kind of have to stick to what you chose to do full time. Do you know what I mean? So you just got to unless you change your mind and do something else, but that would be the focus and what you're getting through, which is understandable. Yeah. Maybe more effort, but very helpful. A lot of people, yeah. Yeah, I know, and I enjoy the game a lot, and it was kind of fun, like, taking the pictures and, like, recording it and stuff, and it's kind of like, there's the story and, like, a bit of nostalgia and motivation for me to do the editing. But I've just been so tired lately, I don't know when I'm going to get around to do it, but I do have the pictures, I guess, and the content and stuff. I probably shouldn't think too crazy about it because it's been a while since I've done long content as well. So I'm like, oh, should I narrate it? I have to plan it out. I have to do this and that. And honestly, it probably doesn't matter. It's like I said before, like with the shorts, just do it. It doesn't have to be perfect. It can be janky. Just shit it out and we'll get better and better later rather than not doing it all. How am I? I'm okay. I'm a bit, like I said, I was trying to, I'm coming off like really, really shit. really shit sleep routine and stuff like that, but I was not the best, but you don't go from 0 to 100. I was better last night and today, so feeling a bit tired, aka in short, feeling a bit tired, but better than the past few days. I think I got a decent sleep and yeah, pulled my schedule in a little bit. Yeah. Fruffy, I know you're joking, but you just got to consider sometimes. Like, some people might be uncomfortable with such questions. Like, I say it with a bit of joke, but maybe a bit of seriousness. And I understand you're joking, but, depending on the person, B's probably find it as a joke. I mean, never assume. But some people might not take it in a joking way or conceive it that way. So, you got to be mindful of that, mate. Pineapple on pizza, family most, no enemies. Fuck. Actually, uploaded single player games with no comment. That's okay. Like, when I started streaming, I didn't even have a microphone. It is difficult, but you can do it. I did make the decision. It was actually huge for me. It may not be huge to other people, but it was huge for me to actually use my voice. But I made that decision, and, I haven't looked back. I'm happy I did, and definitely had enabled a lot of fun times and communication. But it's not required. But I did make the change because it would help. I mean, it's fucking difficult to grow anyway, but it would help to grow and to communicate a bit more easier, but less hard. But it's not required. Like, honestly, for a significant amount of time when I started streaming, I didn't use microphone at all. I think I've seen some content creators as well. They don't talk in their videos, but they use words on it as well. So there was a Mercy main. I think she was probably like a maybe top 500 or something. I watched one of her videos and she doesn't talk, but she types things, like, she has words come up on her videos and like arrows, and that's how she communicates. And that would be effort too. Honestly, talking would be easier than organizing that, but that's how she does it. And yeah, I felt like it would help growing, but it's not required. It just might take a bit more time, a bit more effort, otherwise. Because there's another streamer that I came across, I haven't seen them recently, but they'd been streaming for a while, and, I think they've been streaming for a while, so they've, like, grown a little bit, but yeah, they don't. Due to their, personal situation as well, they can't talk, and yeah, they seem to be like having fun and doing well and, you know, still growing. So it can be done. Yeah. It's kind of like streaming with camera or not, but maybe like a little bit different. But some similar tenets. So maybe, but maybe not actually. It could help with growing, but it's not necessarily required. Yeah. But I'm rambling. Thought it was bird outside my window when Sabi did that meow. Ah, yeah. They sound like gremlins or birds or anything other than a cat sometimes. 30-day gaming detox. Feel like I am neglecting my response. Oh, yeah. 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 Either way as well. Gaming or like content creation. So whether it's like enjoyable or you're trying to put in a lot of effort to creating some content, it can be like take time and can be draining, and can be almost like a thing in itself. Yet not, you know what I mean? But at the same time it is, because maybe it's your own personal agenda, but it's not like a university or an employer, you know, breathing down on you. It's something that you're choosing to do, which can still have as important value. Fuck, what was my point though? I don't know, it's just a difficult one to manage then, I guess. You know, because it's like, usually, at least initially, it's like personally derived. A bit of accent when I speak English, that's why I'm doing it. Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen like, cause like, you know, there's different like, you know, my culture is, yeah. I think I told you guys, I don't say it too much. I guess I'm okay with it. I keep forgetting whether I tell you guys, but I'm pretty sure I did. Fuck it, I don't care. Sometimes a bit more reserved, but I'm pretty sure I've already said it anyway. Like, some of my culture is like Filipino. Even though I sway more towards just like black and Aussie side. So like part Asian. But you probably wouldn't have guessed it. Honestly, if you could actually like see me as well, like, you know, in real life, like, people don't guess it either. But yeah, so I heard, I don't know if it's pertinent to what you were saying, but it just made me think of that. Like my relatives talk about other relatives in that culture, and whenever in that culture the relatives speak in English, maybe to, you know, a relative that is more like me that honestly doesn't speak that language, so that's the only way that they're going to converse, so they'll speak English to the other relative that only understands English. And then the other, like, Filipinos, like, they tend to laugh. They tend to laugh. Like, it's a light-hearted thing, but, yeah. Maybe it's, like, perspective, like, personally, or peeps within the culture, and I don't know why, they just find it funny. So, and maybe that can be, like, I guess, worrisome as well, or, like, on your mind. Maybe it's a thing, maybe it's not even a thing, but I can see how, like, with yourself or with other people, but I can see how it could be, like, personally, like, concerning, like, or on your mind with how one speaks a certain way. But yeah, but I'd be like, what are they laughing at? Like, I remember when my relatives saying something, and I'm like, well, what's so funny? And I think they were just saying, oh, just because they're not used to hearing it and it sounds different, and yeah, I don't know, I think they were younger people too, so they were just so yeah. Oh, night now, Fruff. Yeah. You can tell Tux. You see Tux on the other end as well when you wake up anyway. Or maybe it's on the weekend. DMA. sound a bit like American, but I have my own accent as well. There you go, unique. It's funny to tell other people about words in different languages and telling them is good. No. I mean, it's understandable, but you have to be a bit gullible to fall for that one. See, that's why, I mean, with streaming as well, I've become aware of that. So if I don't know any shit, I try not to say it. As a kid, I thought I had to speak English perfectly in order to communicate, but as I grow up, I don't think it's not necessary as long as you can deliver your message clearly. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we might pick, like, people might pick on the semantics, like, you know, if they're, say English is their first language and they're well versed, but they still get the point, like, the message. It's just semantics. Yeah. So, yeah, like you said, it's just a matter of, like, you know, it's just nicer to be able to just, you know, be able to communicate and not feel held back. And still realize that you do still get a message across. So, yeah. I know that makes me think of, like, when you, like, create content and stuff like that. Like, yeah. Like, if you're doing shorts or anything, any kind of content creation, there's a lot of like, I guess, like I've said, like, overthinking and concerning, and then you might not do it. But maybe you might think it needs to be perfect, like perfectionism. But you just do it. And you realize that even if it's not perfect, you can do it, and you just get better the more and more you do it. So, fuck, that actually links up if I can make the link. It's probably like, you know, communicating, for instance, in another language, even though you don't feel fluent. You can still do it, and you're only going to get better and better the more you do it. But if your mind gets in the way and you don't do it, then you won't do it, and then you don't communicate and you don't push that, if that's what you want to do. Same with content creation. Yeah, it was hard for me, and like worrying what other people are going to say and stuff, and you take the precautions like yourself of how you manage that. But I feel like I've got over it to a point, and I operate in a way that allows me to operate. So I just do. Like, I notice I'm getting more, like, efficient and better, and not worrying about what other people say. If anything, preventing other people from saying things, which allows me to not worry. So, yeah. I take commentary off any kind of content that I share, except for live streams. Maybe one day I'll undo it. But this is just how I get my content out there and not care what other people think and just enjoy myself. So this is what the precautions, and this is what I need to do what I want. And I notice the more that I do, the more that I get better. Yeah. Yeah. Campaign next time without trying. Yeah. Well, yeah. Because like even like my VODs and stuff. So I mean, lucky now with the multi-streaming, the VODs just kind of save, but you couldn't multi-stream before, and I had to upload them, and it was an issue to upload them. Because it might crash, it would take too long, I couldn't use my computer, and I always want to use my computer. So now it's just automatically done. But, yeah. But even making the choice before to upload my VODs, you know, like, I was like, you know, maybe it's not exciting, people don't want to watch it, but it's a start, you know what I mean? It's a start to like uploading stuff and like regular content, and you know, if you get people that enjoy, you build up like people that enjoy watching your stuff, they probably will actually watch it and enjoy it. But it also lends into like other kind of content that you might do in the future. It's good practice. So yeah. Don't be, no, just kidding. I was like, don't be like Pruffy. Just kidding. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Alright, Pruff? Are you still here, or it's okay, because like you wouldn't be here. You said you're going to SwuM. Italian language. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. What else can I say? I can't. Wait. Ooh, I can say... I had a friend that was Italian and taught me how to swear in Italian, but maybe I won't do that. But it's kind of funny because I kind of fucking swear anyway. But yeah, thanks for chat, Po. Make sure you do what you gotta do. I remember you said you got the stuff you gotta, you know, get rest for or concerned about tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, take a shower. Don't be like Fluffy. Just kidding. Just kidding. Maybe I shouldn't joke like that. It's a joke. But anyway, night-night. Fluff? Yeah. Well, it's been a bit of a vibe today. Actually, I've chatted a bit longer than It's been a while, though, actually. Actually, this is actually not a lot of chatting. Considering my fucking, like, long track record. I know recently I've been, like, tired a lot and I'm maybe a bit grumpy and then I chat for a bit and then I play a game. And because I'm addicted to Once Human. But remember in the past, like, I was progressing to the point where it's, like, literally 7 hours of just chatting. Which is fine. It was, like, a vibe. It's nice that it's a mix. But, yeah. 3.5 hours is actually pretty, like, fucking, you know, on the shorter side. So, yeah. But yeah, maybe we'll hop into a game. I don't know, what do you guys prefer? I think I'm just feeling lazy. I think I just need motivation and I just need to physically get my hand to open up the game, like move the mouse and open up any game, and it's fine, and then I like fucking, it's fun. But literally, like, I don't know what it is, the motivation or procrastination to even just have fun. Or the indecisiveness. It really doesn't matter. But having said that, I don't know whether I play hAr0ld or we just chill on Once Human. I'm not sure I'll get around to doing both, but honestly, when have I ever gotten around to doing two? It really doesn't matter. Alright, let's try something a bit different for now. And let's just start hAr0ld and see how it goes, I think. And then I can still transition into Once Human. I might be that way inclined, but I'll probably get wrapped up in this game, to be fair. But I think that's what we're going to do. So fortunate for me, I took a little bit of time. Usually that's all you need to optimize the game even just a little bit, so it's not going to blast your ears because when I opened it the first time. So I opened it up, got the sound level where I think it might be okay. So this is a new game, so I'm going to rely on you guys to give me feedback if it's too loud or not loud enough or whatnot. And also, yeah, I loaded it up, so it did capture fine and stuff like that. So I think it'll be fine. Alright. I need to go glue again. Like, should we set up the game? No, I need to go glue. Let's take a loo break. We'll set up the game. And also, when I load in, the menu's not particularly enticing anyway. So it's just kind of like a blue screen. But yeah, I forgot. This game was prompting. Like, you need, like, a controller. I guess it's like in most narrative games. So I did plug in my controller. But I tend to, it's just easier to have it wired, which is kind of annoying. So I probably didn't need to charge it, but it's also charged. So I could do it wireless, but I don't know how many hours I'd get out of that. And I forget how to actually do it wireless. It's probably not that hard. I think you have to press a button while you're looking for the controller on your desktop. I don't know. Maybe you guys can help me. Either that or just play it with a wire. But yeah, depending on how long I play today, it probably won't last the whole time. But yeah. Did you say, yeah, you shouldn't still be here though, Fraff, but yeah, I'm still Oh, I thought it was like he or he-ty. You mean here. Anyway, go sweeps. Alright. Okay, I'm going to the loo. I'm going to go pour my energy drink. Get a snacky. Scratch your booty. Go loo yourself. Intermission. And when I get back, we'll got to do a bit of admin thingies. But we'll switch in. We'll play a bit of hAr0ld. So storyline game. So anyone that doesn't know about the game, I'll just quickly go through it. This is the synopsis. So hAr0ld is a handmade narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. It's unusual. Join hAr0ld as he explores a vibrant, retro future world in his quest to find the true meaning of home. So it's handmade narrative, so it's kind of like, I don't know if you guys know Wallace and Gromit, so I feel like it's got a similar aesthetic to that, like sort of handmade. That's what they mean, I think. I've heard the music in this game is very like vibey and atmospheric and banger. Just the music that I hear people talking about the music as well in the reviews, and the music in the previews is pretty cool. Like a lot of the way the game looks and sounds, like this is why I wanted the game. I don't know how it's explainable, but you get this sometimes. It was just giving me a feel of nostalgia, even though I don't even know this game. I haven't played it yet, so it kind of enticed me to want to play it. And when I play storyline games, and generally most storyline games have that, like I like to have heartfelt. I like to cry about it. I like it to have heart and to do with like, you know, relating to other people and a quest for home and stuff like that. So this sounds like it's all it. And also I like weird shit, so I like a touch of weirdness in it. So it's like city-sized spaceship, which is pretty interesting, submerged in an alien ocean. That's fucking weird. So I like that. Anyway, I like the weird with the very humane common like concepts of like home relating to people and stuff like that, but like weird with it. That's what I like. And yeah, just judging a bit of the previews that I've seen, like I like comedy as well. So it feels like there's some funny comments in it as well. So anyway, I rambled a bit about that. Get your snacky, BRB. BRB. Alright, I'm back, but I'm not back. So, I still gotta get my energy drink. I just realized, am I rude? Did I ask how you were, Hoya? Anyway, if you're still here, how are you? I know you had like, was it maybe a bit of concern because you had come back from holidays? And, you know, running a business or potentially, you know, the exchanging. So hopefully that hasn't been too stressful. Probably exciting though. But yeah. Brooke, I want to watch too. Wait, what's that? What's Brooke? Anyway, one sec. Be right back. I'll give you a bit of that ASMR. I don't know why I like doing this, but I like opening the can, like, so you guys can hear it. One sec. Also, I need to close my blinds. It's getting a bit darker. You be vibing today, guys? Just vibing. I want to close my blinds, but I can't because I know Sabi's going to rustle them and wreck them at some point and it will frustrate me. So I have to like lower them but leave a little bit open at the bottom. So he doesn't get his head in my blinds. So I had a bit more chicken today, so you know if I get hungry after stream, I've got that. What's the Brooke thing? Brooke, I want to wait. Brooke, I want to watch too. What? I noticed that little Mewsh has a tendency to look more angry. Maybe I need to recalibrate her face, or maybe I just look like that. To be fair, it's dark, and I think when it's dark and it can't register, it just does angry. Alright, you ready, guys? Get ready, listen. Refreshment. This is the sound of refreshment. Ah, fuck, I was holding it, now my fingers hurt. Refreshing! Fuck yeah. I shouldn't make a habit out of this. It's probably gonna get, like... You know if you like do stuff and then it gets old and then... You know, you take a break and it's good again, but... Energy drink! Rainbow sherbet! How did I used to say it before? Sherbet! Sherbet! Fuck. I can't remember. I used to say it a funny way in like Kingdom... Used to be a Kingdom 2 Crowns thing when I play that game, but I can't remember. You remember how I used to say it? It's bird time. Anyway. Alright, I have to get up again because I can't pour this here because I'm just going to pour it all over my keyboard. So I have to pour it in the sink where it can accommodate for spillage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Haro. Oh, yeah. To be fair, for the other platform, I was supposed to change it so it's a bit more, Oh, no, it's the chatting one. It's the chatting one when I get into gaming. So it might be a bit more coherent for the... I'm multi-streaming, so I stream on Twitch as well. I can't really say the other platform because their rules. Maybe I can, but not directly. So I refrain from saying the other platform. But anyway, I was going to change the title when I get into the gaming for the other platform, so it's a bit more coherent for algorithm purposes. But I tend to have funny titles. That's me ting. But I'll flex for the algorithm. So I don't know. So for the sometimes I forget though for like gaming. But we're gonna be playing some welcome. Hello. We're gonna play some hAr0ld and see how that goes. I don't know if you heard of it. It's like a storyline game. It sounds pretty interesting and cool. So yeah, I was gonna do out the title for that and do it regulars so that the algorithm can pick it up a bit better. But yeah, it tends to be a me thing, mind you. I don't know. I like the unusual. What can I say? But yeah, hello and welcome. We like to chat here. Yeah, I might ramble a bit too much, but we play all sorts of games. So play Overwatch. Haven't been doing that in like a week or two, maybe more like 2. Been enjoying a lot of Once Human lately. Was gonna play that today. Might play it after, but I'm heavily renowned for not switching games because I get caught up with the game that I'm playing, and I wanted to try out this storyline narrative game today, so we'll be playing that in a bit. But yeah. But just bear with me. I'm just about to pour my energy drink. I have to do it at the sink, otherwise I'm going to spill it all over my table. So, sometimes hard to read. First we talk. Yeah, but then you guys get used to it. I don't know. I think I just started off like a certain way, and then I was like, and then it just got more crazy, and then I don't mind it. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. Even Bees is probably the same. I don't know. I just kind of do it now. I kind of like it. So, anyway, maybe I like that it through people. Who knows? Yeah. But yeah, it's like with anything. Not even just that. Like just stream to stream and personalities. Like, you know, some people vibe, some people don't. You know, some people's cup of tea, some people's not, and that's okay. Yeah. Just as long as when people don't like mesh with something, that they, they approach it in a what's the word? Civil way, and then if they're not agreeable, they like move on. So it's like streams and personalities and stuff like that. It's kind of like you could look at it like that way. Yeah, you should be sweeps, man. Right? Why don't you just take it? Because you said you were going to go sweeps like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. You can ask Tarks. You see Tarks on the flip side. I don't. Well, I probably shouldn't. I should be asleep. But maybe I might. Because I've been bad lately. But yeah. Yeah. But anyway, hello and welcome and BRB. And also, Bees, you have to explain this brook to me. Who is this brook that you want to watch to? So yeah. But yeah, also again, multi-streaming. So if you're not sure who I'm talking with, other platform. But I'll be right back. Actually, no, I think it comes up actually. Well, at least Twitch does. I can't do the other platform because Twitch won't let me. At least in the just chatting screen, not in the... maybe it might come up in the gaming screen. Once Human was like, my chat thing was malfunctioning and I couldn't do that. I couldn't have my J-chat up while playing Once Human because it was malfunctioning. I don't know what it is about that game, but yeah. Most Aussie person Yeah, wait, I haven't read the brackets yet. Yeah, in a cool way. Okay, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I don't know what it is actually, because I never used to think like I had an accent, and then I was like, yeah, I guess I do. I don't know, because like whenever you hear like an Aussie talk at like a awards ceremony with like usually other people and like mostly Americans though, and then you're like, oh yeah, they're Aussie, and I was like, wait, I kind of sound like that, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I do have an accent, and then just the way that I talk probably accentuates it too. So, oh, night, James. Thanks for hanging out with the chatting. Sorry, I hadn't gone around to gameplay yet. Yeah, it tends to be the way. But it's definitely a vibe. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope we get good sweeps. Might see you next time. But yeah. But what was I saying? Oh, accent thing. But yeah, get good sweeps. Fuck, what was I saying? I lose track quite easy. Give me a second. I'll pull it in. I'll pull it back. Oh yeah. So the way that I talk, like I don't even know where I get it from, and it is kind of like, in a way, Aussie iconic, but like my family, like they probably sound similar to me, but the things that I say and the way that I talk, like probably not, and more specifically the swearing. So, like, it's funny as well because, I mean, maybe, you know, it really doesn't matter, but, like, because I just have a bunch of brothers, and, you know, with the boys and stuff, like, you know, you'd think maybe I should make that assumption, but, like, they would probably swear more, but I'm literally, like, fucking swear every second word, and I don't know, maybe it's okay for me to make that stereotype. I feel like it's an iconic thing to, like, swear a lot for Australians. But yeah, my brothers don't even swear. I'm not saying that they don't swear, but, like, I don't think they even swear that much. And my parents don't. So, like, where the fuck did that come from? And I feel like it accentuates, like, my Aussie tone or whatever. Maybe it's a friends thing. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even think my friends swear that much. There was one particular friend, unfortunately, you know. I don't know why I want to say rest in peace, but we're not friends anymore, but they're okay. They said some things, which I won't say, that are sweary, so maybe I got the vulgarity or whatever, the sweariness a little bit from them. But other than that, I'm probably the one that's like this. And you know, you would just assume you would get it from somewhere, and I don't know where I'm getting it from. But yeah. But it is, maybe it's just me. There's different ways of looking at Australia and what's, like, you know, stereotypical or iconic to Australia, and, you know, as well, it's just a stereotype. But Australia's, like, very multicultural, so there's that kind of look at Australia, which there's many types of stereotypes that are different cultures or amalgamation, because Australia's, like, very multicultural. So there's that view of Australia. But then there is also, you probably know, the other stereotype of Australia, which is, like, I don't know, Australia Day, shrimp on the barbie, even though we don't actually put shrimps on the barbie. It's usually like beef sausages, beef, fucking beer, fucking swearing, yeah, mate, and what's the name? I don't know if it's a bad thing, but I'm Australian, so it's probably okay. You know, the bogan. That, I mean, honestly, that's probably the way that I come across to some degree, or at least the way that I talk. That stereotype, which is different to multicultural, but that's probably more the iconic one. But it's, like, only kind of one look at stereotyping Australia, and it's just a stereotype. But yeah. But, like, fuck this, fuck that, mate, and, like, maybe, like, mullets and shit. Yeah, and doing burnouts. Yeah, the bogan. I feel like the way that I talk is more inclinated that way. Although that's not what I do. I don't have a mullet. Although mullets are fine. And I don't do burnouts. Burnouts are probably bad. With your car. And yeah. The internet. And I drink beer, like, socially, but to be honest, my social is online. For better or for worse. Mostly these days. So I don't really got, you know, much to socialize, and let alone in a drinking capacity, but I would drink beer in that respect. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Po. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. Thanks, Po. Meanwhile, I'm here talking about beer the bogan, but thanks, Po. So you'll find this out about me as well. I get, like, I guess I already give the disclosure that I ramble, but I get behind in chat because I do ramble. With the multi-streaming as well, I notice peeps come in and they're confused and they're like, you know, is this a live stream? Like, this won't respond to chat. It's because I'm so behind. Like, I'm so behind in chat. Like, I'm trying to get used to the multi-streaming, keeping up, and then sometimes I'm physically so behind in chat, I don't see current chat. I'm getting a bit better now. So yeah, and then I ramble, and even if I'm in my ramble, I'm getting a bit better. I try and look at chat and maybe acknowledge a bit, but yeah, you'll find that out about me, if not already. But yeah, thanks again, Po. Thanks for 100 bits! Thank you. Supporting local, global, baby, it's the Roma being. But let me catch up. The internet can definitely cause you to swear more as you get exposed to more swearing. Yeah, it probably is that, to be fair. That must be it. Like, I don't see any other inlet. Other than that friend. But it was one friend, and it was probably... Oh, maybe it was fuck, but I say fuck a lot already. Like, I said that before them. But there was one particular C word that I started saying a lot more. And I used to hate that word and thought it was very bad. but then they made it seem funny, and you're influenced by the people you're around. So then I thought it was funny, but now we're not friends anymore. Bless our souls. It'd be the way of life sometimes. I don't really say it that much anymore. But yeah. It probably is the internet. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like I was saying with Poe, right? Like, a lot of my history has been like studying. Of course not now in the recent years, but in the past I've studied in like, you know, just generally, well, university and stuff. And when I was in university, like I was discussing before, like I did have access to the internet and potentially gaming, but I didn't have a system that could handle like hardcore gaming, like a PC. So I didn't really game a lot, and thereby as well, I didn't really socialize on the internet much. It was purely university and learning related. So I wasn't even exposed. Maybe when I was younger, shit usually forms when you're younger as well. I did have more exposure and freedom when I was younger, and I've come back this way. But there was a big chunk of like, you know, the middle part that for many years I wasn't actually on the internet that much, other than like a educational capacity. So yeah. The stereotype of Australian to me is someone on a large plot of desert land fighting kangaroos, large bison. I mean, there actually, I forgot, there is that classic, like, oh fuck, is it Dundee or... Like, there's even, I don't know if you know GTA roleplay, but there's just that Dundee character, which I think is kind of like different, but a play on, wasn't it this movie? Wasn't the name Dundee? Like crocodile? Wait, let me look it up. Dundee. It's called, Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, that's probably it. I think I've watched that. It's so long ago I've forgotten it. I've watched that movie. But yeah, there's that stereotype of Australia. I forget about that too. So yeah, Crocodile Dundee. Wasn't he came more to like metropolitan living, right? And that was the funniness. But he came from like, you know, outback desert, like probably fighting kangaroos and shit and spiders. But the ironic thing is like, yeah, that's like a stereotype conception of Australia. And yes, some Australians do live like in that kind of situation, fall in that. But for the most part of Australians, they don't. And a lot of the living space, like, or the nicer living space, and therefore most inhabited spaces of Australia are along the coast. And it's quite nice, actually. And that's why it's more inhabited. And that's more the living. And so it wouldn't be deserty. Honestly, like where it's more metropolitan, not as much as some other countries, you know, where there's more humans congregated, there's less wildlife. So, yeah, there's less of the crazy spiders and kangaroos and stuff there. So, yeah. University without... Oh, sorry. So, yeah, there was internet, but I didn't use it in a capacity... And surprisingly, I don't know how I didn't get sidetracked, but I never was. And to be honest, though, my PCs or laptop at the time weren't gaming capacity, so they probably couldn't handle games that well, so maybe that's why I wasn't tempted. But I just wasn't tempted, I don't think. I don't know why. I was very focused on uni as well. But yeah, I had access to the internet, but I just never... I guess social media is always a thing, but I never really, like... fell into social media too much. Now that I'm streaming, I have. And in the past, you know, with the Facebook a little bit, but I honestly never got into it too much. Maybe that was the one when I was studying that I'd look at, like Facebook at the time. But even not that much. And I guess there were the other social medias, but I don't know, I just was never exposed to them really, or never like... it was really when I started streaming that I started to tap in a bit more. And even now, like, honestly, I just upload. I don't even use them that much. But yeah, so I don't know what it was. Like, I had access to the internet, but I never really tapped into social media for the time of studying that much. And wasn't really gaming at the time. I was just, like, using the internet for, like, education. Yeah. So, you know, Google Scholar and shit like that. Yeah. I love that line from the movie. That's one this is a knife. I like The Simpsons. You know, I know some countries don't get The Simpsons. I don't know if you get The Simpsons or you know much of The Simpsons. But there was like, they did a play on that. And they were like, wait, that's not a knife. This is a knife. And then he pulls out a spoon. And she's like, I think Lisa's like, that's not, or Bart, that's not a knife or something. And he's like, I see you've played knifey spoony before. So, that's funny. Respect that. It's too easy to get distracted on the internet. Yeah. We were speaking about that earlier today. It's easy, I don't know, just all this short form content and always having to keep your mind like entertained or preoccupied. I feel other people have said it as well, like some of the people that stream that I enjoy. I feel like it's like, not training us. I think the word I meant is conditioning us in a way to get used to it. Addicted and feel like conditioning us to feel like we always have to be bip and consuming, preoccupying our mind and consuming information and leaving very little moment and maybe an inability or what we feel like is an inability to just fucking sit there with our thoughts, or not even with our thoughts, even beyond that. Because I was one of my friends got me onto like learning about meditation, and there's mindfulness that can be connected and associated with meditation. And meditation, mindfulness can be very healthy, like psychological things, like if you're looking from a psychology perspective, can help you kind of be healthy mentally and probably roll into physically. And there's probably not going to be a lot of like mindfulness and meditation if all we're doing is like, focusing on the external world and social media and bip. Remember that episode? Yeah. It's meant to get... Yeah, that's it, yeah. And there's so much of it now, so... Yeah, warm shower, nice! Yeah, that's my favourite kind. I remember, like, they talking about the benefits and stuff of, like, cold showers and stuff like that, but I fucking know. I don't know I can do it. Sometimes, like, at the end, I'll, like, put the cold shower on and I fucking hate it. But, I don't know, I heard, maybe it's like myth, I should look into things before I start doing it. But it can be, like, good for your skin and, like, when you get out of the shower and, like, maybe your hair as well. Never look forward to that part. I should probably have verified that before I, made it a thing. Might be just doing it on a myth now. But I don't know if I probably can't. Don't want to. Have just full on cold showers. You'd save money too. Would it be that much money? I mean, probably. But yeah, I don't want to. Warm showers are like the best. Some people like hot showers. You gotta be careful though. Some people don't realize how hot it is and running water, and you become accustomed and actually like kind of like burning your skin too. So I think I knew someone like that. That would love hot showers, and then they get accustomed to it, and they're actually like, they were next to burning their skin. So, yeah. It'd be like red and stuff. I think it's a thing as well. There's a thing with heaters as well. I can't remember what it was called, but one of the streamers that I watched had a condition because they didn't realize, and it was over time, but the heaters were too close to their feet or their legs, and they ended up getting like grill marks, and there's a name for it, I can't remember, but like according to the heater, the guard of the heater and the heat, the heater, they didn't realize, but it was actually burning their skin. And it takes a while, like it's kind of like a burn, and it is a burn, and it takes a while to go away. And they got to stop doing that. They got to position the heater farther away, and or wear socks or whatever. I can't remember. I wish I remember the name of the condition. But yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. Cold showers to wake up, hot showers to sleep. That's what I do. Oh, that's actually a good idea though. But I mean, depending how you look at it as well. But that just fucking, maybe depends on the person as well. Maybe mornings just suck anyway. 'Cause you have to get up. And then like that helps you get up. And it's like fucking that sucks. I can't usually stand cold shower, but it feels really good to have cold shower on hot dog. Oh yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, that's true. Maybe to a degree as well when you're so like hot and icky. Like cold showers are kind of, I mean, maybe in the initial instance, but they're kind of nice and refreshing. Yeah, I never really thought about it. Like even like on a hot sticky day, like would you like then end it on a hot shower and then you'd get out and you'd be really hot, like probably still. Yeah, I should be probably more familiar with that living in Australia. But having said that, it's winter and it's fucking cold as fuck. It's been raining a lot, so it actually does get cold here, but probably not as cold as most places. To be fair. Alright, one sec. Let me pour this energy drink. It's losing its fizz. So I got like a bottle that has a cap on it and a number of things. It's amazing. It's like a thermal thing, but you can put hot or cold. So if I put cold drinks in it, it stays cold longer. And also if it's fizzy and I put the lid on, it retains this fizz. But every time I open the lid, it's like pop, and I get scared because it's like it sounds like a cork about to hit me in the eye. But the lid's attached anyway, so that won't happen. But I get scared. But yeah, ever seen snowing in real life? Because I live in tropical. Yeah, I don't think I ever have seen snow at all. The fact that I'm questioning it means that I probably haven't. And honestly, in Australia, I don't know. Unless it's like in the mountain, I think maybe in certain mountains at certain times it might snow a little bit, but I don't think we're in Australia really. It does snow. That might be a thing, but it'd be a rare occurrence to be where that is, and I could be wrong. And I don't think I've seen snow. It would be nice. Do we like snow fairy? You know, just fall in the snow. It's all novel though, and as long as I'm rugged up. But in the long term, I don't know if I could get by in the cold. I don't know. So yeah. Anyway, 1 second. Be right back. Let me pour this drink so it stays good, good and fizzy. Oh fuck! I spilled a bit again. Can I not spill this? Alright, 1 second. I spilled. I have to clean up. I spilled a bit. I just spilled it a little bit, so I had to clean it up. Why I gotta spill it? I almost like got away with not spilling it. It was like right at the end, like I'd already poured it, and I was like, maybe there's a little bit left in there that I just want to top it up. You know, not waste any of it. And then like I spilled that bit. I was like, fuck! I'm lazy, now I have to clean it up. Thank you. Seeing snow is definitely a must-have experience, especially if you're doing it with people you know. Yeah, that's true. It's nice, we were talking about that earlier. Like, as humans, like, you know, there's something to be said about the solo experience. And that's valuable too. But it's just a human thing to enjoy and need other people. So, there are definitely nice moments that can be really enjoyable shared with other people. Yeah. Yeah, one day. One day I'll do a snow angel. One day. I've seen it on The Simpsons in movies and shit. Never myself. One day. Honestly, I don't know when that day will be, but one day. More slowly. Oh, it wasn't even like with the spilling. It wasn't even walking. It was like, yeah, just when I'm like trying to get that, I'm being greedy, or you know, waste not, want not. Trying to get that extra bit of drink out the can into my bottle. The funny thing is, I was doing it over the sink, and I kind of spilled a bit out. So even this doing it over the sink doesn't safeguard me. But yeah. Yeah, everything's on The Simpsons, man. I joke, like, you know, Homer and Marge are like, well, also my parents. That or the TV. You hugging the TV? No. Like, I feel like I grew up watching a lot of The Simpsons. There's a lot of nostalgia there. Almost to a point where, like, Marge and Homer were like my parents, I think. And, like I always say this, like, I know, you know, probably a naughty thing, but like, come on, it's realistic. So my brothers used to have tapes of like The Simpsons, and they would like play the tapes incessantly. Maybe I shouldn't say tapes. That's giving shit away. But yeah, they had tapes of The Simpsons, and they would just like, you know, play it. And they, you know, sometimes we'd watch it. Most times we wouldn't. They would just go back to their rooms and play video games. And they'd go out to the kitchen, they're hungry, get a drink, they notice that the tape is ended, they just rewind it or put in another one, replay it, and then walk back off into their room. So, like, we always had, like, The Simpsons playing in the background. So it's literally been the tone to my life in the background, or at least in the young days. So, it was kind of funny that they did that. So, like, it's, there's not, The Simpsons aren't playing, the tape's finished, let me just rewind and play that again, and then let me just go back to my room and play video games. So, yeah, even if we weren't in the room, it was just running in the background. So, seeing people doing Science Angels movies, yeah, only on the movies, for a few of us, that is. If there's a lot of snow, you'd be surprised by how big you can fall snow. Oh shit! What? Just yourself as well? I feel like you'd need a couple of people. Maybe not, actually. I don't really know how it works. Obviously, never seeing or touching snow. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it much, or you know, maybe it's a regular occurrence for yourself. You're used to it, or maybe you've just like visited areas where a couple of times where you've experienced snow. Yeah. Yeah, I can't fathom like a snow lifestyle though. Like, I don't know. It's just so different from my lifestyle. I feel like I would like it like in its initial instance, but then it'll be too cold. I think I take for granted, and I complain about the heat, but I take for granted the lifestyle that I do have. I probably couldn't cope with the cold so much, but I definitely would like to experience it, you know. All by yourself, shit. Fuck. I guess it's just like, yeah, because nothing's like obviously melting it, so just builds, you can just get momentum and sticks together, I don't know how, just and roll it up to a big ball. Guess that's how, it would get heavy though, wouldn't it? Oh no. I don't know, never. I'll have to try that myself one day too. Rolling a huge giant snowball. Make it like a snowman myself. You know? Yeah. Don't know if I can actually survive in a place with a lot of snow. Yes, like I said, like I went out of Australia like only once, and then like I couldn't even survive. Like I adapted, but long term as well, and in its initial instances, I'm asthmatic as well, but you know, I'm all too familiar with the impending sense of doom with breathing. But like I went to somewhere that was really humid, and I wasn't used to it, and so as soon as I got off the airplane, I was hit with the humidity and like trouble breathing, and I was like, oh my god. So I don't know, it's different, but I just feel like maybe the same, like with the coldness and the snow, and I'd probably be ill-equipped because I'm a fucking BB Bean noob, and I probably didn't rug up, and then it would just hit me, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm dying. So I remember I was like that with the humidity. It was really a horrible feeling though. I did slowly adapt, but for a while in the beginning it was quite horrible. That's one of my fears, to be fair. Like, I never think about it too much, but periodically I do. Like, maybe it's because I used to have asthma when I was younger very badly. But yeah, just struggling to breathe. I feel like that is like a hard thing of mine, and like a fear of mine maybe to some degree. Yeah. I'm making snow forts and slides as a kid. God damn. I'm the opposite. Can't survive in hot climates. I mean, there you go. Yeah. I mean, who knows as well. But yeah, we do become accustomed probably where like we were born or grew up. And yeah, it's like a big thing in many respects, not just environmental, to move somewhere else and adapt. So there'd have to be, most people like what they know. There probably are exceptions, but there'd have to be some significant thing to probably get one to live somewhere else long enough to then maybe adapt and get used to it. So I don't know, maybe it's like a partner or something and moving to be close with them or something. Or like aspirations or something like that, I feel. So yeah. Yeah. What game are we playing? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So we were gonna it was up in the air, but I think I've decided upon at least starting this game called hAr0ld. So it's a storyline game. I don't know if you guys know, it's from a past time, really, a long gone time. These little episodes called Wallace and Gromit. So, sorry, I need to sniffle, excuse me. Fruffy's not here, I'll mute it. Are you here, Fruff? One sec, I need to blow my nose. This is Australia, it's not snowing, but it's Australian winter, you see. Wait, let me hydrate. With an energy drink. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, Wallace and... Fuck, I think I have an ulcer on my tongue. Is it TMI? I thought it went away, but probably drinking sugary energy drinks is not gonna help. I was like, I thought it was gone. And then I just had a sip of the sugary energy drink, and I'm like, damn. That feels a bit weird and sore. Oh, well. I don't normally get them as well, but it's probably because I had an energy drink the day before. Anyway. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit is like a clay-made animation TV series a while ago. I think it's UK-based. So hAr0ld, I think has, I don't know if it's clay animation, but it has a similar aesthetic. So they describe it actually themselves as a handmade narrative game. So what you watch in it, the visuals are handmade. Which is kind of cool because you don't see much of that these days. So yeah, so maybe similar to like the Tim Burton stuff as well, like Nightmare Before Christmas and stuff like that. Like just in the animation, but the story and aesthetic wise is probably its own thing. It's probably more similar to Wallace and Gromit than it is aesthetically than it is to Nightmare Before Christmas, by the way. But probably not even quite that. I should also. Wait, I also should keep. I know, right? But I get a. I mean, it's understandable. Mostly, I get it like a lot while streaming, and I find that I need to hydrate more while streaming. So that's why, like, if like some of the others, like I know that they stream as well. Like, if I'm in their stream, I mean, I kind of like depending on the stream alert for hydrate. I like to do like troll a bit with the hydration, but like I try and do that to remind them when you're gaming a lot as well, and when you're gaming and streaming, you tend to get hyper focused or your mind is busy that you forget to hydrate, and you're like, oh shit, I was really thirsty. Fuck. But yeah, that's what I'm going to play today in a moment. Rambling. And then maybe if I feel inclined, I might switch to Once Human, but I don't think I'll make it that far. But yeah. Wasn't growing. Yeah, it was awesome. What the plans were about. Yeah, I kind of forget to really remember the characters. Yeah, it was old. And then Shaun the Sheep. Wait, Wallace and Gromit. Wait, which one was which? Wait, I actually don't know. I'm going to say the guy was Wallace and the dog was Gromit, but I could actually be wrong. Okay, let me look up Gromit. It brings them both up. It brings pictures of them both up. Which one is... Okay, it says what breed of dog is Gromit, so Gromit must be the dog. The series centers on Wallace, a good-natured, eccentric, cheese-loving inventor. Yeah, because he was an inventor, right? And Gromit, his loyal and intelligent anthropomorphic beagle. Is it a beagle? Yeah. Yeah, Gromit the dog, I don't know if something happened to him, or if he was always like that. But he walks on 2 legs, and he's very intelligent. But he never spoke, I don't think. So... Yeah, I dare say he was more... I mean, to be fair, Wallace was an inventor, but he did some silly things, and he seemed silly. It was almost like Gromit, the dog, was like always guiding him or looking out for him and stuff, which you would think would be the other way. But yeah. Yeah. Fucking nostalgia. Maybe that's why, like, I get nostalgia with this game. Because, like, a little bit. Even though I haven't played it. Because of the Wallace and Gromit memories. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Shaun the Sheep is different. I mixed them up before too. Oh, yeah. But Shaun the sheep was actually in Wallace and Gromit. It might have probably been my most familiar episode. Maybe it was only one episode. I can't remember. But I think Shaun the Sheep... there was a series about them. I haven't watched too many, to be fair. It was kind of like a spin-off or a side shoot of Wallace and Gromit. There was an episode that was really funny that was centered around the sheep. I think we watched a bit of that recently. Just like it was only showing us a snippet of one of the Wallace and Gromit episodes, and it was the one with the sheep, Shaun, in it. But for some reason I remember that probably episode the most. Or was that like a movie? Like a short movie? I think Wallace and Gromit had like a movie length portions as well. I can't remember. Yeah. But yeah, similar thing. It was probably the same people, or very similar people. But it was like an offshoot. But yeah, Shaun was in like at least one episode. Wait, what's that noise? Oh shit, the fizziness in my... Wait, what? Oh my god. It's like... I think the air getting compressed in my water bottle. I just gotta let it release. Yeah, the fizziness was building up. I don't think I've had that before. It was making... My water bottle was hissing. Yeah. Alright, okay. We'll get into the game. Little bit of adminning. Wait, let me do Twitch first. It's usually the easier one to update. The other platform, like, I probably overkill, but like I have to pull these tags down repeatedly. It might take a bit. Usually I try and do it beforehand, but I wasn't sure if I was going to play this game today. So, alright, let's see. I've never looked it up if they've got the category. They probably should. They probably will. So, hAr0ld. Also, I'm not sure why, if there was a reason. There must be a reason why they called it halibut. I was like, isn't it halibut something? And I looked it up and it's a fish. So it was probably intentional. And also alliteration. So hAr0ld halibut. But yeah, halibut's a fish. Might want to put a fish emoji in my title. The game's only got 267 followers on Twitch. Goddamn. Alright. This game needs more exposure. Okay. Let me do some brief tags on Twitch. Do you guys know much about this game? Got any tags to suggest? I think it is sci-fi. Alright, let's do story. I don't know if tags really add that much of an impact, to be honest. But anyone coming into stream can get an idea by the tags, though. Story, sci-fi. Wait, you'll hear when you did you get to hear the synopsis? I'll speed through it. So, hAr0ld is a handmade narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. That's sci-fi, right? Join hAr0ld as he explores a vibrant retro future. That's kind of cool, actually. That's almost like an oxymoron. Retro future, because they're totally opposing things, right? Retro future world. Explores a retro future world in his quest to find the true meaning of home. Alright, how many tags do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. But I actually don't know what to put. Do I put halibut, the fish? Let's do nostalgia. I just put whatever I want. I don't really think about what's the most optimal tags, to be fair. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. I feel like it's gonna be heartfelt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, that's the limit on Twitch. Alright, Twitchy Poops is updated. Sorry, guys. It's so difficult when you're like, you know, multi-streaming. Like, you have to, like, update everything. Oh, wait, I didn't even update the title on Twitch. My bad. Alright, irregular title on Twitch. You get the authentic version, and more legible title on the other one. Because the algorithm. So a more legible title incoming. Right. Those are y'all on the other platform. Yeah. Yeah, bear with me. It just takes me a little while to update when I change games and stuff because of the both platforms. I feel like Twitch is a little bit easier to update. I guess they like focus on live streaming a bit more. Takes a little bit longer on the other one. So I'm at least halfway there. At least. Alright, what's the game again? hAr0ld. Wait, they don't have that? Ain't no way. Wait, let me look up again. I mean, to be fair, there was only like 200 something followers. Okay, they do have it. I just missed it. Okay. New playlist. hAr0ld. Halibut. Done. So the lo-fi playlist that I have, it also has synthwave, to be fair, more specifically synthwave. I feel like the synthwave kind of suits the vibe of this game. Kind of like retro futuristic. That's why I went with this playlist today. But the synthwave is a bit louder than the lo-fi playlist. So some of the different sounds you are hearing today, it's a little thing called synthwave. That lo-fi, I think lo-fi boy, like lo-fi girl branched out to lo-fi boy, and lo-fi boy is like they're recently offering synthwave music, slightly different. Okay, let me look at, you know, I'm probably alright, but let me look at chat. Okay, yes, I'm missing things. Sorry, I was tabbed out updating stuff. Good thing I came back and looked. Hey, eyes. Retro future is indeed, yeah, oxymoron. But like, I guess that's the point, and that's why it's like a thing. It does, even though it's like opposing, it does, I don't know, it comes across interesting, and it surprisingly does get a point across. Unless it's not used in a way, and it's used in a way where it's more confusing. But, yeah. The point is fucking cool. Retro future, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't know. I was saying earlier, I like stories that are like, you know, probably cliche, like heartfelt and shit like that, and finding home and interpersonal like, you know, interactions and stuff like that, which is like hallmark of probably a lot of storyline narratives. But I like a little bit of unusual weird put in there. And I feel like retro future and like fucking, what is it? Like a space-sized, city-sized ship immersed in a fucking alien ocean is fucking weird. And then that intrigues me. So yeah. But hey, us. We're going to be playing a bit of hAr0ld. It's like storyline. How do they describe it? Handmade narrative. So think of like Wallace and Gromit, but I don't know if it's like, that was like clay, right? If you know Wallace and Gromit, clay animation, something like that. I don't feel like you see that in many games these days. So yeah, haven't heard this game. Yeah, I don't know how I stumbled on it. And then I was watching because it's on Steam. I don't know how I stumbled on it. Maybe I heard like someone talk about it or stumble on it while looking for games on another stream. I actually don't know. Maybe it's a new game and Steam suggested it. I don't think they're like got the moolah or, big ticket game to get pushed by Steam. So I don't think it's that. I forget now. But I stumbled on it. I watched some of the trailers and the clips and stuff, and I know it kind of caught me. Like the way that I describe it, and it would be different for everyone, but just at least for me, is so weird. I felt like I got, and I might be speaking up the game, and then I play it, and I'm like, what is this fucking shit? No, I'm just kidding. It's really great. But like, I was watching it, I was like, I get this like weird sense of nostalgia, and I haven't even I don't know anything about this game. I haven't played it, and I got it from like the visuals and the audio. Just the music seemed like it was a vibe in the small snippets that I watched the trailer. And maybe it's the handmade animation or whatever. And the nostalgia is coming back from like Wallace and Gromit and stuff. So yeah. Have to leave soon, but stay on the stream until... thank you. Thank you for hanging out and the support. But yeah, I understand. You got to do what you got to do sometimes as well. And, I was going to say, I'll always be here if you guys just want to chill out. But, I mean, that's not entirely true. I won't always be here. I'm only human. I'll probably be off stream. I mean, I'm off stream and on stream. So I guess when I'm off stream, I won't be here. But, you know what I mean. I probably didn't need to, blabber about that. But I'll always be here until I end stream. And there'll be next stream. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the support. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's really cool. Like, just, I don't know. This is how I talk sometimes. I'm like, I don't know. And you guys are probably like, I don't know. It's still in my head yet. I haven't verbalized it. I don't know. I'm great. See, I'm doing it again. I'm very grateful that, I guess, at least Twitch allowed multi-streaming. I'm grateful for the people, and there's many lovely people that I've met from Twitch, but even, like, the other platform. And, like, there's always BB steps and BB in the beginning, and, like, it's just you streaming. But it's nice after a while when you start, meeting, like, a lot of cool people that just, like, vibe and chill out and vibe with you, and come... I mean, you don't have to come back, but it's nice when you come back. And I get to, I get to know you guys a bit more, and I have the company, So, yeah, it's nice. So I'm grateful for the multi-streaming and streaming on the other platform. So, yeah, because definitely both. I started off with Twitch, but like there's definitely like a lot of like some beans on the other platform now that I'm getting to see and learn. Can be cool to hang out with people you would have otherwise never... Yeah, that's kind of the insane thing about, like, there's pros and cons to anything, and obviously that's a pro, but yeah, like, streaming and just the internet and online, yeah, because there's a lot of cool people... Like, people, like, there's a lot of cool people, there's a lot of poo-poo beans, like, anywhere in the world, and, the reach is just so far and convenient and whatever, it's possible and easier, now with streaming and online and stuff, and online gaming and that, to meet other similar or cool people that, like you said, you would otherwise not meet. Maybe in a way it's like, an extended pool, you only, I mean, maybe in your vicinity, peeps, myself probably need to get out more. There's probably suffice amount of people to be able to meet and cope that are cool. But I just feel like, with the internet and streaming and stuff like that, you're branching out into the wider world, a larger pool of people. So you're more inclined to be able to, eventually meet people that are like-minded, or I don't know, kind of cool. Because, it's a wider, further reach, wider pool. But having said that, it comes double-ended sword? What is it? Double-edged sword, yeah. So with that, there's also the poo-poos. So what I refer to as poo-poos. Poo-poo beans. So yeah, they're, but you get that without the internet and streaming, but you do certainly open yourself up to that, more of that potential of streaming and online. So yeah, but like anything in life, it's good comes with the bad, not so good. It's just how you manage it, how you protect yourself and stuff like that. But yeah, that's something that I'd always come back to thinking, my streaming journey, is I've met so many people that are really cool, and a lot of people I consider friends as well. It's different capacity because it's online, but yeah, there's a lot of people I've met via this, and I'm grateful to have met, and that's cool. And the fact that we're different places, yeah. A testament to how it's possible, because of the internet and streaming and gaming, and B, just people bringing their own personalities and cultures into I guess it might be a cliche, but a hot pot that is Twitch or other platforms or games and stuff like that. It doesn't even need to be Twitch or social other platforms. It can be before I started streaming, I played a lot of this game called Paladins, and I met a lot of people. It wasn't from the initial time, and I just loved the game that much that I kept playing, and I didn't meet anyone on that game for a long time. But then after a while, there were other similar people that were passionate about such a niche game, and I kept running into them. And OC is a very small, the Australian server is very small, and then I got to know them that way. And that was before I was streaming. So yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling again. Yeah, it's just kind of a cool thing to think about. Again, I periodically come back to thinking about that. Not usually on Twitch, mainly on YouTube, and I'm really grateful to have found. Oh, thank you. That's nice to hear. Cause I don't know. I like streaming, and I like doing this, and I like the cool people that I mean, and it's definitely it's fun. That side of it, the other stuff, the poo-poo beans, I just manage it and regulate and try and limit it and whatnot. But yeah, I like streaming, and it's funny. There's some fun times and laughs together, and just even once people become more familiar with one another and stuff like that, it's almost like a little community, and you got people to play with. Because I think sometimes people struggle with that as well online, and I definitely was like that in the beginning. It wasn't even just streaming, but streaming definitely furthered that, opened it up a bit more. But even before streaming, but it took a bit of time. Sometimes there's games you want to play, but it probably is the thing about, talking about snow, and it's enjoyable with other people. There's games are enjoyable with other people, but we might not have people to play with. Even if we have friends in our physical not online lives, they might not have the time might coincide, they might not have a PC, they might not have the same interests or want to play the same game, whereas online is eventually if you get there or find it or tap into that, there's a lot of communities that very similar passion or fondness for particular games, and maybe you game at some fucked up hour at late at night, but it's a regular gaming period for someone else online because living in a different area, and there's just times coincide and you can have someone to play with. It's definitely nice. You played at Paladins as well? Yeah, Paladins is fucking... It's still going. I have a fear that it's on its last legs. I want to keep bringing that back. Maybe when I have the energy, though. Probably because I'm probably going to play it and rage, just like Overwatch, because of the imbalance in the matchmaking. But to be fair, it's understandable. There's not as much a player base. But I would like to bring more Paladins back every now and then. I miss playing IO. But yeah, Paladins is like a shooter game, similar to Overwatch, but different, and not as... I mean, let's just be real. It's still around, and that's a testament, but it's not as popularized as Overwatch. I feel like they're on their last legs, but... Yeah. But also, having said that, I know maybe it's a bit of a downer or whatever, bring you guys back to this attention and stuff, but I mean it's just common sense. You'll probably know as well, but with the online arena you always got to be safe, you know what I mean, and cautious because it's online. Literally you have to be like that with people like within your physical vicinity and physical presence. I feel like just as much, if not more, but definitely at least to the same amount online. You have to be careful as well. So it's like, and also even if you think you know someone, like you think you know someone, I've had it, we all have it, even in your physical presence and vicinity, you think you know someone and then you realize you don't. You're like, oh fuck's sake, like you definitely, there's a good chance that you could be deceived online like that. So anyway, gotta go. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm so fortunate enough to come across people that appreciate my rambles, and I'm ever so grateful because I tend to ramble and I kind of enjoy it. But I bounce off you guys too. So, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. I hope you get get the stuff that you got to do done and find time to just chill. But yeah, thanks for the chat. It's pretty cool stuff to talk about. But see you next time, maybe. See ya. Also play another game called Smite, which is the same company. Yeah. I got into quite a bit of Smite actually. I was a bad bee and I invested in some fucking skins, and it was on the old Smite. I don't know where Smite 2 is at, but there's going to be Smite 2. And the skins, it's just for ease, they're going to say that they're non-transferable. But there are some new ones that they're making that are for both games, and some will be transferred. But I don't know the skins that I got will be transferred. But I did play the game. I know you guys haven't seen it as much on stream, but there were a few streams, and I did play it a lot off stream, and I was kind of in a short amount of time heavily playing it. I'll probably come back to it as well. But yeah, I did enjoy a bit of Smite. But yeah, a lot later. I guess I was consumed with Paladins, but I didn't try Smite till a lot later. I liked playing Aphrodite and the other one. Fuck, what's the other one? I think she has like a rabbit and stuff. I probably played her a bit more, but then I started liking playing around with Aphrodite. And then I was even playing with what's the one? She's got a name, like those really fuck. She's like an angel, but she's like a warrior. Valkyrie. I think she's a Valkyrie. Wait, her name couldn't have been Valkyrie though, was it? I don't think that was her name, but she was a Valkyrie. I started playing her a bit. You can get like a healing build with her. Smite's interesting. It's almost like Paladins. You can do crazy things with builds. And yeah, the Valkyrie, she's like a fighter. She's not a healer. But I created a build where she would heal. It wasn't direct heals, but it was a healing build. Honestly, though, it could be any player could have this build. You could make any player a healer, but inadvertent healer based on the build that you would pick. So I like doing funky stuff like that. So I was doing that with her because I also enjoyed her gameplay as well, and I wanted to make her kind of like a healer. She reminded me of Furia, but not. But Furia was actually a healer by role. But yeah. Yeah. Wait, let me go back and read. I think I missed some stuff. But yeah, hey Ars as well. Sorry, I'm rambling. Actually, I don't think I finished updating the other platform with the game as well. Gotta get back to that. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to hear. I don't know, it's nice to hear when peeps enjoy the stream, because I definitely enjoy streaming. And yeah. I don't know. There's something nice. Like, there's something nice about having just a chill place to feel like safe and like chill and just chill out and have fun. Meet other people and vibe with other people. There's something chill about that and fun and cool. And then even on top of that is like, you know, can't think of the right word, but I didn't realize that is kind of a cool thing for me as well. There's something about like helping foster that. Like, a community isn't like one person, it's many people, right? And all you guys are like part of it and add to it, right? But also with like communities and stuff, it needs to, there's some degree of like, got to be, you know, monitoring to keep, you know, good beans in, bad beans like out, and just like make sure it's like a safe space. And there's something like kind of cool about that for me to kind of help facilitate that. So it's cool having like a cool chill community like to hang out, but also facilitating that and being part of that is kind of cool. Because like I can push myself, but like I tend to be more like in the past, like more of like, you maybe wouldn't realize it, but like a wallflower. Like I don't like to stand out. I don't like necessarily want to take charge of things or like leadership and stuff like that. You know, it's not that way I'm inclined. I have a capacity and I have to push myself. But at the same time, in the situations where I've like achieved things and kind of played to that kind of like that nature, I've been sort of proud of myself and surprised, and good things have come from it. So yeah, it just makes me sort of think about that. Yeah. What's around? Yeah, fuck. I got the gift of the gab. I tell you, probably more unfortunate. I probably shouldn't say this for my mum, but I probably got it from my mum, to be fair. Because she's like, maybe I shouldn't. She's like, I'm like, but yeah. But you guys are cool with it, so. It was bad for my mum sometimes. It'll be on the phone. I swear to God, my brother's just like put that phone to the side. And she wouldn't know. She wouldn't know the difference. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It feels bad, but it's the way. And now you can see, like, maybe in part how I'm the way that I am, and I'm ever so grateful that you guys don't mind. So, yeah, maybe I should, you know, I should be a bit, you know, kind of what I say. All right, let's update. All right, I know I'm always updating tags. I know, but on the other platform, and because I thought I was gonna actually I should have kept those tags in case I actually do play Once Human. Oh well, they're already gone. So I was just deleting the Once Human tags and adding in hAr0ld. It's not important, but I also want to get a fish emoji. This game has got to have something. It's to do with the sea though, an alien sea, albeit at that. But it has to have something to do with the like fish, because his name's Halibut, and halibut's a fish. I don't think that was like, you know, I don't think that was an accident. So I want to put a cute little fish emoji, and we'll see if it like stands to the testament to the storyline. Fuck, what was the tags I was using for Twitch? Heartfelt, story, story, narrative. There's another one. Did sci-fi. Wait, let me go back and check. I don't know how much it makes a difference on the other platform, but if there's a platform that makes a difference, I feel like tags would make a difference on the other one. Oh, nostalgia, but honestly, like, what kind of tag is that? But let's add it. Nostalgia. Alright, I swear to God, I think I'm basically done with the updating. I think. Oh no, I haven't. Got to get the fish emoji. Very important. Let me just head on to, I just use Emojipedia. Careful what you click on that site though. They have like a lot of dodgy advertisements. Fish. Right, just a regular fish. Got it. Okay. There we go. We'll add it at the front. I also added like an octopus because you can see it like on the advertising artwork visuals for the game. There's like this, I don't know, I guess it's an alien, but there's like an octopus looking creature but not quite an octopus. It's like a cross between like, they look like human like but very much not. They have eyes and kind of like human, but very much not. I don't know. It looks like they can possibly communicate. I don't know if they can talk English, but anyway, but they kind of look like an octopus. So, alright, let me add that into Twitch. Okay, we're fucking done. Let me just refresh. Make sure. Dude, it's such a lengthy process to update shit. Alright, gaming, hAr0ld. Yeah. Okay. And Twitch. Yeah, okay. Done! 10 years later. Fucking 10 years later, can I finally open up the game? Alright, we're opening it up, guys. Get ready. Tell me if it's loud. I think I kind of tested it out. It's probably not going to blow your ears out, but just be prepared. Okay, I probably won't. I kind of looked at the sound levels prior. So it was in the green zone. But in terms of like just probably like tweaking it to perfection, you know, feel free to mention if I need to adjust sound or visuals. Alright, we're launching it. I'll just pause our music, like the lo-fi now, because I think I want you to get in the shit. Okay, that's a bit loud. All right, I may as well just show it now. Actually, I have to move the little mush around so you know why we're getting those loud sounds. It was just like a loading up thing, bro. It's like you know how they used to have on the cinemas, and they had it on The Simpsons. They had a joke. Like when you start to watch a movie, there's all these pre-advertisements and stuff like that that are just so fucking loud. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So yeah, I'm kind of excited actually. I love Once Human, but like, you know, I think you just need a little bit of something different for a little bit, even if it's just a little bit, and then we come back. And I don't know what it is about switching games and trying different games. But, I don't know. It usually takes a bit of motivation, even though you know it's going to be good. So, yeah. Alright, so I don't know if my chat overlay is Funky Town. Let me just test it. Because the chat's coming up on the screen and it's supposed to disappear. But it hadn't been doing that lately, and I thought it was Once Human because it coincided with playing that game, and a lot of errors with that game. But it seems like it's permanently staying up, so something's wrong there. Wait, let me go to JChat. Alright, sorry to trial and error on stream, but I use JChat. I want to just see if I can reconfigure it. There might be a setting to get it to disappear, and I redid it and fucked it up. So just bear with me. It's not disappearing, is it? For God's sake! It like disappears on the other screen there. Okay, let me just do something. So I'm just setting up a new link. Hide commands. show bots. I guess we'll hide commands. Special badges are fine. I think I didn't, yeah, I didn't set up the fading. That's probably why. Okay, here. Alright, I think I fixed it. Let me just repaste it, the browse link to OBS. Because I think it was glitching out to begin with. Oh, hey, Fefe. Thanks for lurky lurk. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I actually need that. Alright, I'll hydrate with literal water because I was going to do energy drink, but I think I actually need a proper hydration. Not caffeine style. But yeah, hey, Fefe. Thanks for lurky lurk. It's probably bread's time, right? Or, you know, if you're gonna, you know, follow sweeps to stream, you're probably alright, but I can't guarantee, because we're, well, at least for now, while we're playing this, we're checking out hAr0ld, so it's like a storyline game, so it's probably chill. I say probably. Alright, just bear with me, I'm fixing, the chatting thing. So I swear to God, it just wouldn't disappear off screen when I was playing Once Human, but then I interfered with it to try and check on it, and then I think I did the settings wrong, so. Honestly, I should just, wait, what the fuck did I just do? Did I do something? Alright, let me repost the link. This is why I shouldn't do stuff on stream. Speak of the devil, which I'm doing now. Okay. Okay, cool, I fixed it! Okay, yeah, I forgot to make it fade. But I swear to God, the first time it was just not working. Is that too tiny? I can make it bigger. Let me type something. I'm just testing here. What do you think? Beezy looking? Do we need the chat a bit bigger? Alright, fuck. I think we need it a bit bigger. Maybe I'm just used to it being a bit bigger. Alright, bear with me. I have to reset everything again to get a new link. Alright, fade. I think it was 10 seconds. That was a medium. I think we want large. Hide commands. I'm getting more fluent with it, so don't worry, I won't be as slow. We don't want to show bots. We want to hide commands. I don't know what the fuck the other shit is. The channel. That's the most important one. Yeah, hopefully you get good sweeps, Fefe. Okay. I think that's it. Alright. Let me paste this other link. Honestly, I think I have the same JChat like set up correctly with other games, like different positioning of the chat. I should have just used one of those. But we're doing this now, so. Alright, test. Meow. Meow. Yeah, that's a lot bigger. I don't know if it was always that big, but I don't know, I'm happy with that. Mind you, my preview screen is tiny, so it probably is way bigger than I think it is. But, you know, bigger is clearer, right? Anyway, let me hydrate again. You get a free hydrate. Wait, what? What do you mean? Is that a bear? Are you saying bears with you? Wait, how do you mean that? Are you guys playing Overwatch? Bears come to actually visit you? Is it even about bear? What? Anyway, hydration break. You all should take one too. Oh fuck yeah, I'm slow. You gotta remember, I'm pretty slow on stream, so I don't pick things up. Bear with me. Yeah, true. Bear's not with me, by the way, but you guys bear with me. Actually, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I know, but I'm slow when I, like, on stream, I don't pick things up. You know, Fruffy stays stuff all the time, and you know, I'm like, unbeknown. I feel like that's not the first joke that you've said on the stream and I've not picked up. Bro, I barely even remember what I said like 1 second ago. Let alone if I do remember, like, making any coherence out of, like, a joke or what you guys are mentioning and pointing out. Like, Fluffy was saying something, I was talking about hair and then talking about, like, we were having a discussion on different kinds of hair. And Fluffy was like, stop talking about it like it's food. And I'm like, what the fuck did I say? I don't even remember. I was like, what did I say that sounded food related? We were talking about hair. I mean, I must have said something for Fluff to say that, but I don't even remember. Alright. I hydrated a lot, only have a tiny little jar, hipster jar full of water, it's almost gone. Alright, full furfur. I know you might be going to sweeps, but let's give you the synopsis. I will go to the effort of sharing the synopsis of this game with you. Once I get into the right tab. Okay, wait, where is it? Oh, it's Steam. So this game, here's a synopsis. hAr0ld is a handmade narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. Join hAr0ld as he explores a vibrant retro future world in his quest to find the true meaning of home. It's kind of funny because it says it's like a city-sized spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. How does that work? Because you think of a spaceship's for a space, right? But it does say submerged, so you would think it'd be more of a submarine, right? Submarine? How do you say submarine? If it's in the ocean. But then at the same time, spaceship makes reference to aliens, and it is an alien ocean. Yeah, it sounds cozy, but fucking weird too. I love that. I love like the storyline narrative like games, like well, I don't need to say narrative. Storyline games that are like heartfelt, maybe cliche, like, you know, about friendship, interpersonal things, relationships, home, exploration, but like a touch of weirdness in the concept, context, whatever. So this one's like city-size, like retro future world, city-size spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. That's fucking weird. It's intriguing. So like the other game that I want to go back to and finish on stream is called mɛOw. I don't know if I say that right. Similar kind of thing, but different. So it's something about like a meteor hitting and a place and people survived, but it caused, I don't even know how, but mutations. So the people have kind of, I guess, mutated. But they just look unusual, but they're still people. And then the friendship and the exploration and stuff to do with that. But it's kind of like a weird, unusual concept, right? It's like sci-fi. I'll go back to that mɛOw game. I started playing it way before I was streaming, and I actually didn't finish it. And very heartfelt. And I would love to actually go back and play that. And I'll probably play it from the beginning. I don't know how far I got. And actually finish it on stream. One day I'll finish a storyline game on stream. But yeah. Alright, okay, let's get started. So also, as well, I don't know if you know A.L.I.S.O.N Grommet. So just throwing that out there. This game is like handmade narrative. So it's handmade. It's like handmade animation. Kind of like clay animation. I don't know if it's clay, but like A.L.I.S.O.N Grommet. I don't know if you, maybe that was before your time. But there was this TV show, I think they did a movie called A.L.I.S.O.N Grommet. So like this inventor that likes cheese, and he has like a walking dog, but he doesn't talk. That's very intelligent. And it was UK based. So I feel like this game has got similar vibes, and that's where I get the nostalgia from, partly, even though I don't, I've never played this game. Alright, okay, enough rambling. Okay, it's best with a controller. I have it hooked up. I don't know if it's gonna like fucking ebb in and out, because my fucking shitty setup. But let's try and switch to controller now. Let's wake up the controller now. Is the controller working? It just keeps blinking. Alright, let's just give it a moment to figure itself out. Alright, let's unplug it, put it back in. I need to get like actually, maybe I should put that on the throne. I need to get like a like an Xbox controller, I think. Just like a new controller or an Xbox. I kind of like the shape of... I've gotten used to the shape of the PlayStation. Xbox is more ideal. I don't know. I should borrow one of my brothers and see how it is, like, playing a few games. Because I don't know, maybe I want a PlayStation one. Okay, it's working. Thank God. Marley looks like he's getting up to naughties, though. New my PC. Alright, new game. Let's go. It's starting, guys. Shit. Sorry, I didn't give you fair warning. I thought I start. I blabber, so let's just get into it. Oh, shit. I should have tested the sound. Let me know if I need to change the sound, guys. I might not be able to change it because it's the animation. I mean, the cinematic. And little Mewsh, I understand she looks angry and she's not with it, but it's because the screen's dark and it's getting dark, so we'll just have to live with her angry face. Her regular face now. Alright, hopefully the sound's alright. Because I can't change it right now. What's this? Is that like a fish? Kind of looks like space, like meteors. It's probably intentional. But it's underwater. Yeah, GG's on Little Mewsh because the screen is so dark and her capturing me is dependent on a brighter screen. Okay, she's kind of back now because there's more light. There we go, we're back. Fuck, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? It's like a pufferfish? That looks like a fucking virus. Wait, this is cool. This looks like a house in fucking Once Human. Fuck, this is exciting. I'm glad I chose to play this. It's like watching a movie. Coffee? Ooh, I like that place. Is it a plant person? There's your ramen shop. Shit, hopefully that's not loud. Yeah, the music in this is a fucking vibe though. Wait, is he like a prisoner? Or water corp something? They look like prisoner shots. It said all water corp though. What the fuck is that? Is he like a slave or a prisoner? So this is what the main character. I think I'm ready to play now. Okay, maybe
Harold,
not.
I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
Sounds like me.
No, but wait. I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut.
Tube
You
card.
surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
The fuck is he talking about?
But only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold.
Green,
but
blue?
the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
I'm so angry. I guess this... Wait, when do I start playing? You know some games you don't know when the segue is to you playing? I'm not... I thought when he came in I was...
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you?
Oh shit,
Right.
someone's paying as well.
I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Okay, so some fucking tax collector. Okay, this is where I play, I think. Alright, so someone's supporting us. Some female professor. They seem nice enough to not lock us up yet. For not... I mean, I guess it's like society. You know, if you're not breaking the law and you can't afford it, there's probably some leeway to figure it out, so... Yeah. All right, let me know if the sound is too much. The sound bar was going higher, but it was still in the green. I did put the dialogue higher, because usually the dialogue is better off higher than the background sounds and the music. So I could put it down a bit. I think that's why it was higher. But at least they were clear. But to be honest, there's like, I don't know if you can take it off, but I prefer, I think maybe, there's subtitles. So even if it wasn't clear, you've got subtitles. Anyway, so what am I supposed to do? This is me. It kind of looks like a diorama, no? I mean, it kind of, that's probably actually what it was. So yeah, we just talk to people. Let's talk to this guy. I don't know the buttons. I guess I'm just gonna press the button next. I think that's normally the interact. Oh wait, that's just to sit down?
So,
Oh wait.
what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Oh, that's like me and Fur.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh, sure. We'll do. Have fun.
That's like Fur and I.
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Good
Whatever
joke.
your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
freedom! Have fun, Harold!
So this is like a fines office, I guess, and it's like any
We
kind of fine.
reluctantly interrupt your daily business for for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
Let's see, we're wearing gloves. So Fedora must be the spaceship.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
Oh,
I do beg your pardon,
is this
ma'am,
the
but there
professor?
is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut
yeah.
to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir,
Fucking
please
applied
do
it.
not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always.
Consternation.
Come on, Harold.
What fucking word is that? What is AW? Oh, all water. What is all water though? All Water Corporation. Wait, let's listen to the TV. Do you reckon this just replays, or like if does that just keep going? I can't really hear it. I think All Water is like some kind of like private company that has like a monopoly where they almost can be like the government, and I think they're reliant on it. So being underwater and all water, they're probably providing whatever it means to exist in this spaceship, like the energy, whatever, and they're kind of like in charge. And if you don't have their services, you'll probably get exiled or not survive. So in a way, I think they're a private organization, but they're probably almost like the government. If there is even a government, I guess they became it. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if he works for All Water or if, because he had a picture with All Water on him. But maybe if you just do an audio, you get a fine. They make you take a convict-like picture with All Water on the picture or something. Anyway, I could talk to him before. Fuck, I missed out. I made my choices to talk to the kid first. I was like FOMO, like, oh, if you play a certain way, like, I miss out, because I can't talk to him now. Oh shit, that professor or whatever's probably waiting on me.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your
That's
tube
obvious.
pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
Oh, so it's like sections or
I
something.
can't wait.
So, like, parts of the ship, like, that's probably tube. Tube is, like, a means of traveling to different areas in the city. So it's like a, you know, section, what do you call them? Like in post-apocalypse or something? How places are sectioned off and, you know, maybe there's, like, richer access in areas. So maybe he lives in the poor part and, like, because he didn't pay his fines, he's limited, so he can only go home. But he can't travel anywhere else until it's fixed.
Every time I need you,
Interesting.
Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time,
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about
Oh,
how you
she's
just
fading 'cause
stare
she's-
out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you.
I don't want to come with her though, I want to explore.
You never snapped out of that daydream.
Bro, I'm not coming with you. I want to look around. That was, oh wait, that guy waved at me. Sign. Is that a sign or a hologram? Or both. Yeah, so, fuck, I missed it. I didn't comprehend what she said then. It was funny. It's kind of cool because she was walking through the rain. I couldn't hear her, but there was the subtitles. I want to fucking explore. See, this is how I play the game. Is there a way, like, how do I run? This dude probably can't run. I'm just testing out my buttons. So there's not really much I can, wait. Okay, so that's zoom in. Left trigger. The other stuff doesn't seem to do anything. Like X is just interact, left trigger is to zoom in. But I can't move while I'm zoomed in. I'm zooming into his booty. I want to be able to run, mate. Bro doesn't run. It's a fucking camera we've been watch, guys. Oh, that's a fucking illusion of a hallway, bro. I can't even go that far down. It's like an illusion. I don't know if that's actually like in the game or it's just because it's like handmade. Wait, I'm playing to character anyway. It seems like he's a bit like of a pain, a burden for her. No, I'm just kidding. Like, he seems a bit like, you know, kind of slow to realize things, take his time, gets distracted. We're just playing to the character, kind of. Literally nothing, and I just want to explore. Alright. I'm not sure where she went, but I guess it was here. Wait, bro! Thought I got locked out.
I was never in a daydream, just the other stuff was
I was
boring.
just in a daydream right then.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
That's fair. Bro, she sounds pretty... People sound pretty hard on him. I feel like he just wants to mind his own business, live his fucking life, and people are just fucking hard on him. I mean, that's life though, right? Because the government and expectations. She has a point though, like, I guess, maybe. I mean, not necessarily, but it was a funny thing. Like, only boring people get bored. I don't know, I kind of like that, but I don't know. I feel like she's a bit hard on him. Wait, where the fuck she go? Is she in here? Oh, this is the tube. She's gone ahead. Wait, where did she want to go? I don't know where she wanted... Wait, did you hear where she went? Let's go here. Fuck, I don't know where to go. I guess it doesn't matter. Bro, I guess I was daydreaming. Like the character. I feel like I associate with this character to some degree. Okay. I don't know why, but I have an inclination that Water District may be where I get to go home. But maybe Central Station will take me home. I don't know. But I don't think she wants me to go home. So I think I'll go here. Process of deduction. Maybe she wants me to go somewhere else and Central Station will take us somewhere else. Like be the middle ground. Unless she works for All Water and she wants us to go there. Bro, I don't know. Actually, yeah. Because All Water is the company, right? I think she works for the company. Yeah, okay. I was going to go Central Station, but I think I'm going to go here. I think I got it wrong. Central Station can probably take me home. I think All Water is the company. She works for the company. She was like, put it on my tab. She probably wants to go there to like her lab or something. I really was going to go this one, but I'll go here. Okay, I am incorrect, sir. Alright, you guys didn't fucking watch that. Alright, you didn't watch that. Close your forget what you did. Men in Black, look into the light. Look into this fucking stick that will raise your memory. Alright, that is All Water District. I should have known that. I guess we're going here. What if we want to go here? Let's try this.
This location is not accessible via your permission slip. And you know it.
Shut up. It's interesting. So there's like fucking access. Like, you know, you're being very fucking controlled. That's interesting, like, if you're in a confined, like, broad, like, area, like a whole spaceship and stuff, but you're confined, the, you know, the presence of being, like, I mean, the situation of being rather controlled. Because you get that out in the world as well, but the world is the world, and, you know, you can go and explore the world, and maybe you can push it a bit more, and there's still controlling factors and stuff like that. But if you have nowhere else to go, and you're cooped up in a fucking, you know, city within a ship or something, there's less freedom, and more likelihood of being oppressed and controlled. So it sounds like, you know, and, you know, even physically going in places. It seems like that's the case. You know, in some situations like this, like, usually it's like apocalypses or something, and maybe, like, due to control or lack of realizing things are different. I don't know what the situation is here, but sometimes people are controlled so much or don't realize so much that their freedom is possible, that they stay living in, like, such a confined, controlled atmosphere due to people, like, tricking them and oppressing them, or, like, they just don't realize that they can go out. I feel like a lot of storylines are like that. Maybe a metaphor for life, you know, as well. In some fucking way, I don't know how. Alright, sorry, my bad.
Destination chosen.
Wait, what the fuck?
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Ew. I take it that was water, though. It didn't look quite like water.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Tubular, make your first trip on the order tube.
Why isn't the line active?
Bro, I missed some of the
What needs
chat.
improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir, but I assure you it will be for the good of your overall long-term tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
As of yet, there is no discount scheme in place, as we calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't so high in the first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
So what can you comment on?
I am authorized to
Is this the same
comment
dude?
on the nature of the tube closure, which is that All Water have had to close the line temporarily for improvement works.
Yes, you said that. Have these improvements been carried out before?
I cannot say if the exact same optimizations have been made to another line.
So what can you comment on?
I can
Fuck, he's mad.
confirm that there is no discount scheme in place. and
Bro,
that
you're
we
just gonna make him
believe
mad.
the fares to be fair.
So who calculates the fair price?
I don't think this is
I
gonna
can't
end.
comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just
This is just
a
secular.
travel secretary.
This is ridiculous. Can I talk to your manager?
Certainly, sir. If you'd just like to go to the All Water public office and make a managerial communication meeting request.
He knows
with
he can't be
Secretary
fucked.
24 there. The reason, sir, is that All Water have had to close the line temporarily.
Bro,
for
you just
improvement
said that.
works.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving?
Is this
A man
secular?
has a right to know.
I don't know the
It's just
exact
different.
decision-making process that led to this, sir, but I assure you it will be for the good of your overall long-term.
So I like to hear these things out, but I don't know if it's on a loop.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the
I think it's on a loop.
As of yet, there is no discount.
Yeah, it's on a loop, but it's kind of funny because literally that's how conversations can go.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't so high.
Yeah. Well, in case we missed it, we can listen to it again.
Pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
So what
Yeah.
can you comment on?
It's fucking angry. So they had to like close like a tube place. Wait, what's the thing on the top? They had to close like a line, and he's getting frustrated. God knows why. Apparent improvements, but who knows? Could be dodgy. So it's like VIP, or is that restricted to me? Everyone. Bro, this guy's like annoying me now, actually. I should probably get out. If I didn't pay attention to where she went, I'd probably be lost, but I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe you can't go in here. Yeah, I don't think I can go in here yet. What does the light mean? So this is where she went. Let's just this is ridiculous. Oh, I was reading that. Let's go again. Guess, fuck. How do I know where to go? I'm just supposed to guess. We could maybe this game like storylines are generally like got a general linear direction, but maybe there's play between it and what you do. So this is probably play. Like I could go where I think she went, or I could just explore, or I could guess and get it wrong. So I think you can pretty much narrow it down though. She's probably going to be in a lab or energy district. Probably lab. We'll go lab. We'll play to it. We could go to the arcades though. We'll just suss out the lab and then maybe we go to the arcades. You know what? Let's go to the arcades. Fuck it. Oh, fuck off!
And you know it.
Okay, well, we can probably only go with her or home. Okay.
This location is not accessible via your permission slip. And you know it.
I'm tossing up whether to just try all the other ones, but it might actually go. Let's just go to the lab. I think she'll be there.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I thought it said like I can't go because I can't go, but I think there's a maintenance one, and there's ones that appear but I can't go yet.
I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Oh my god.
What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
He doesn't know what a butterfly is?
Butterfly is an insect from Earth.
Shit, was he born here?
They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen
Oh,
from
thank
flowers.
you.
I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life.
I don't want to rush. She's fucking rushing.
Efficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate.
Oh, she's waiting for me. Fuck off. Wait, oh shit, she's not. You know what? Fuck off. I want to explore. She keeps walking, wanting me to follow her. And then I can't hear her, but then there's subtitles, but then I just realized the subtitles don't even, like, linger. She could be talking now and I'm missing it. I want to look around. Even if there's fucking nothing to look at. Okay? I'm a butterfly. I flutter around. She's so fucking harsh, but, like, I don't think she realizes how much she's actually complimenting. She's like, I'm a butterfly, very beautiful. Thank you. Thanks for that. She ain't wrong, though. Maybe this is where I play to the character. Get distracted, flutter around. Not, you know, she's chasing after me. Actually, I think she wants me to chase her right now, but, you know, who knows how long it'll take. She might have to chase after me. Okay, yeah, she's chasing after me. I want to look, mate! Okay, it's not letting me explore. She's just getting mad if I want to go. I want to go to the lounge. Yeah, keep calling after me. It's kind of funny. I am a butterfly. Bro, can you just fucking chill for a bit? I guess she's probably got concerns. I'm probably helping with something like, you know, fucking life or death.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised the tube fares again.
It's funny because I am living
never
up
announced
to
it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Yes. Those two. I'm on the case.
Am I like a...
Bye, Professor.
I'm a fucking servant?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
Uh-oh.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA.
The fuck's a PDA?
It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So, I access the list. It'll come back to me.
You don't know how to do
go
it.
to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
Okay, that's where we probably don't relate, okay? I feel like he fucking just doesn't remember how to do shit, okay? But talk about, like, away with the fairies and shit like that, I can relate. I mean, maybe to some degree you can understand her frustration. She's probably, like, sounding very angry and stuff, but she's very accommodating of him. It sounds as though he probably works closely with her. And she bails him out a lot and stuff like that. And yeah, like, he's probably supposed to be doing these jobs and shit of his own accord, and she kind of has to keep chasing him. Whereas she could probably just fucking dob on him and he'd get in trouble, or like get somebody else that would actually be more efficient, but she kind of just sticks with him, sticks by him, so. Open, close PDA. What's PDA? Personal diary assistant? Hey, look at that blender! Look, there's a blender up there.
Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight.
I mean, this looks complicated. She's talking about the top right, no?
And then hit the bottom button?
Precisely.
Okay. Bro, imagine this is the umpteenth time she's teaching him how to do this. It's like a fancy device, but it looks like a fucking old, like, diary. I guess it did say retro future. That's kind of crazy. It's living up to it. So, messages to do add-ons. Okay, I guess we just look at the to-do.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
I couldn't go to the Agora. Maybe it'll be reinstated, my access, by the time I'm done. I thought it would take like a day. Oh, it's literally like tutorialing me on how to do stuff at the same time as him. So I press the right button, cancel to get out, but I probably want to read these, so... Wait. Are these just the things? I can't scroll down? Okay. Please select a category from above. But I can't. It won't let me. Is my... I think my controller is fucking turned off. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, let's just read these. Main tasks. Clean filter. Clean filter, feed the fish. Optional tasks. Nothing? Please select a category from above. Alright, let's try and back out. I think my controller is detached though. Okay, it hasn't. Wait, why can't I scroll down again? Bro, is it forcing me to quit, or is... So my controller's working, but I'm pretty sure I use the joystick, or at least the arrows to go down, and I can't. Maybe it just wants me to get out. I wanted to go back and have a better look. There was probably some optional tasks in the drop-down menu that I didn't get to explore. How do you open your PDA again? I don't know, it's gone now. It'd be cool if you could walk around in this mode, just zoomed in. Fuck, my cats are stinky. I think they're just stinky. Alright. Fuck, I think I need a loo break. What's, Okay, so... Oh, fuck, forgot? Alright, so we gotta feed the fish, clean the field to feed the fish. and explore. Alright, hey, you guys, I need a loo break. Also, I got energy drink. I gotta be drinking that. So I'm having a quick look around. So we can just probably hang out with the fishies. Whoa, look at that one on the wall. Is that a fish head? Rah. Is that a fish head or is that something else? Can't quite tell. It almost looks like a dolphin head. Hope not. Do you reckon her name starts with S? That looks like an S on the wall. I didn't catch her name. Oh shit. Ooh. What's that room? Wait, should we go in there now? I think we'll get a better view in there. Oh, there's also downstairs. I wish I could rotate the screen, but I mean, it's just the game design. It's not designed that way. Probably don't need to. Like, so there's depth and there's side, but you can't rotate. But that adds to the style of the game. So where do you guys want to hang out? And watch the fish here? I feel like we'll get good views in the other room. Okay, I think this is something to do with feeding the fish. We'll look at that later. I want to probably clean the filter in here. Okay, the view's... maybe a bit of a view here. So this is like a storage room, I guess. This is like... Does anybody have like a fucking... at least a drawer, but like if you've got more of your own place, a room that looks exactly like this? Because I know I do. I never go in there and I need to go through it. But like, but usually there's like, it's only like that if you've got a luxury of your own place. Like, if it's like you only have your own room, you at least have a drawer that resembles like this, like a junk drawer. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Well, at least this lady has it, and I have one too. I have like a junk room. Yeah, so yeah, this kind of makes me think about that. It's kind of funny. Alright, you guys, there's probably even less to see here, but I think as a vibe, enjoy looking at the fucking fish. If you see any. Oh, my fucking controller. And I'm going to take a loo break and I'll be RB. Alright. BRB. Just put up with my controller connecting and disconnecting. Oh wait, I didn't check how this game is when I'm tab out. Oh shit, it seems pretty good. I mean, it minimizes the game. Maybe I could play with that, but I'm not too bothered. As long as it's got the screen and the game's not frozen and the sound for you guys, that's good. Cool. Alright, be right back. So we'll play a bit more of this. We'll elucidate. We'll feed the fishies. Clean the filter. And elucidate a bit more of the storyline. Meant to watch. Ah, that's right. Cause like I know with these games and storyline games, it's more about the visuals, right? About the visuals. But I mean, the soundtrack is I feel banger in this game. But yeah, not much is going on there. I was just kind of AFKing. Need to blow my nose. Now that I know Fruffy isn't around, right? I'll mute it for you guys. You see, Fruffy likes it, so I don't mute for Fruff, but I'll mute. I'll mute for. Wait, what's that noise? Oh my god, I heard a noise. It even scared my other cat, and it was just one of my cats scratching their ear, and they were like somehow knocking the table desk. All right, one sec. Goodness me. Wait, I don't think I'm done yet. Goodness me! Wait, I keep forgetting. Like, you would think in a game like this, like I wouldn't, but I keep forgetting to drink my energy drink. So, it's like leaking. I don't know how it is leaking. I did something. I wanna oh, fuck, it is! How is this leaking? Bro, it's getting on my fucking gamer desk and like on my hands. I don't want sticky hands. How is this even leaking though? It's screwed on. I can see like it's coming out the sides though. It's never done this before. Hang on, I'm gonna take the lid off. It's probably gonna spill it everywhere. How is it coming through here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, everywhere. Fuck, like... Alright, we officially have, like... I need to get up. We officially have energy drink, like, dripped everywhere. Did I spill it over the edges or some shit? It makes no sense how it's like pouring onto the edges here. It's like the water bottle is like fucking seeping it, like emitting the energy drink somehow. Even though that's like physically impossible. Because it's made of metal. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Okay, here's what happened, I think, though. I think I poured it too quickly. It foamed up. I put the lid on while it was foamed up above its recommended level. It wasn't like above the recommended level, but the foam was. I put the lid on and then the foam got caught up in the lid and stuff and was leaking out the sides. Bro! I need this desk mat. This desk mat is manky. Honestly, I'm scared. Like, I don't think I can wash this desk mat. Because not only is it manky, but I think if I were to pick it up and, like, wash it, it would fall apart. Well, anyway, she's got a couple of drops of fucking energy drink in it now. That will never get cleaned. Alright, I have to get up. I have to wash my hands. They're sticky. Alright, give me a sec. I just sat down, man. I want to play the game. You're back.
today, okay? And blowing of the nose. I should probably push the mic away, my bad. Alright, please no more energy drink on me. I just want to drink it free of sticky hands. Because it did make sense, because it seals pretty well. I guess I just got it stuck in the seal. Alright, let me just take a couple of sips, because so I can enjoy it. Bruh. I think it lost some of its fizziness. I don't think I was careful when I was pouring it in, so... Fuck! Like, I poured it in. I'm supposed to pour it on the side, but I might spill it. You know, so you pour it so it touches the wall so it doesn't foam up. I don't even know what I mean. Fuck, I feel like my hands are still sticky, but maybe just because they're still wet. I made sure to wash my hands properly, but they feel a little bit sticky. Anyway, whatever. I can't be bothered getting up. Alright. Alright, back to gameplay. Back to actually playing the game. Yeah, we'll elucidate a bit more of the game and then we'll see where we're at. If we keep playing, we'll switch. But yeah. Oh man, my controller disconnected. Come back to life. Please. Please. I gotta be careful. The last time I did this too many times, like connect, disconnect, like my stream crashed. That was on my old PC though. I don't think it's working. I can hear it connect though, so why isn't it working? Do I need to turn on? Bro, fuck off. My controller's not working. Okay, I'm kind of worried because it's totally unresponsive. Like, it's connecting. But the light is unresponsive. And the actual controller is unresponsive. It's not even coming on. Oh, fuck. Maybe I gotta be patient. My stream's gonna crash, isn't it? I think I saw a flicker, but I don't know. Bro, I think it might be broken. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just trying to figure it out. It's not working though. I think you can play with a keyboard and mouse, but it's not recommended. Don't tell me it's broken. There's no way. You can hear the connection though. Doesn't that mean something? I feel like if I keep doing this, my PC is just gonna crash. I don't know what to do though. I'm kind of at a loss here. Do I need to unplug it from the base? What's wrong, Molly? Moon? Shush. Naughty. He's whinging. Okay. I was kind of lazy, but let's try and unplug it and plug it at the base. Wait, did I see a light? I can't tell. I think I was imagining it. It might have actually kaput. Because usually, like, if it's unresponsive, if I unplug it and plug it several times, it'll respond. It's not even, like, turning on. I think the noise that I'm hearing is not necessarily the controller registering a connection. It's just, you know, the wiring.
the plugging in of a wire that's being acknowledged by the PC. Ah, fuck, I don't want to get up. Alright, 1 second. Let me do it at the base. I have to cross the cam, so you might see us flipping out. I think it's cocked it. Bro. My setup's not good. I should have got one. A long time now. I should have got like a single cable, like a long cable to connect to my PC from the controller. But I've got like a hub as a middleman, so maybe something's going on with there finally, with that. But I don't think it should matter because my PC is responding. I don't know if you can hear the beeping. So when I plug it in and at the base, the hub, and then when I plug the cord connected to my controller in and out, and the PC's registering it. So I don't think it's anything to do with the cord. I think it's something to do with the controller finally. Oh, fuck's sake! I'm stubborn. Let me try again. Fucking fuck you. Bro, the light just turned on yellow and then it turned off. It turned on for a significant period of time. And then it turned off. What does yellow mean again? I feel like it just needs charging. Wait. It might be because the hub connection's not, like, what's the word? Stable? Maybe it hasn't been able to charge properly. Maybe? Let me look it up. What is, I think I looked this up before though. What is yellow light? On PlayStation controller. When a peaceful controller has a yellow light, it typically indicates that the controller is in a charging state or that the battery level is low. If the controller is connected to the PS4 console or charging source via USB cable and displays a steady yellow light, it means that the controller is currently charging. Okay, it's probably not that bad. It's probably not charging when I think it is, because of this hub. I think the hub is finally fucking shithouse. Bro, you know when I was charging it before stream, being fucking prepared, I should have charged it not from the hub directly, like the short cable, to ensure that it was charging. Because I think this whole time it's probably only charged a little bit, and then it's disconnected, so I'm just playing on finite charge, and now it's fully run out. And it's just not seeming to like connect properly enough to charge. I think that's the case. I think. But the controller's just like, I think, dead now. And it's just not registering a connection to charge. Here. Let me, what I'll do is I'll connect it at the base now and see if it has a steady light with a direct connection. Alright. You like finally have a minute to watch and it's literally this shit. Alright, 1 sec. Just to test. Because then I know it's like the hub.
fucking shit itself. I mean, to be fair, it's old. It came on for like a brief period of time with the light, but I think it's actually shut itself. Because at this point, usually with all this problem solving, it'll come back. I think it's like literally its own internal battery is fucking dead. Or was just dying then. We just, yeah. Bro, it was working so fine though. But I guess that's how it works, right? It works fine till it doesn't. And like every other time I have had issues. I guess it's been dying the whole time. It had a good run. But every time it had an issue, it came back. Bro, now I'm in mourning over my controller. Yeah, okay, so I don't have a controller, guys. And I just started a fucking storyline game. Oh, sorry, Hoya, I didn't see your comment, sorry. Is this free-to-play game? No, not this one. So this one, a little bit moolah. So it's called hAr0ld. And yeah, it does cost a bit. It's a bit of a pricey game. It was probably released maybe a couple months ago. Weirdly enough, it like had, you know, every game that gets released on Steam is like initial phase, 10% discount. But like soon later, it was on more of a discount, so I ended up getting it. I mean, it wasn't a great, like extreme discount, but it was still a pretty good discount. So, and I wanted to play it, so I got it while it was on special. But Sag, I don't know what to do here now. I feel like a more authentic experience is with a controller, but my controller's literally just dead. It's finally dead. It's not dead? You fucking rat bastard. You're a rat. It might be alright. This is you know, this is the most that it's played up though. Don't you fucking do this to me. Don't be a bitch. Please. So it started blinking like with a blue light. But I think it's playing with me. It's blinking with a blue light, but it's not moving. Am I tabbed in the game? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Okay, no, it's not that. I was like, maybe it does work. He's not moving around because I'm not tabbed in the game. That may have been the case, but I'm tabbed in the game now and it's not working. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing a blue flashing light now when I turn it on, which should be more of an indication that it could function. I think it just needs time to charge, and I don't know if it's charging properly. But it's so weird because I've had it connected to my PC this whole time, so it should have been charging. Alright, I can't explain for it. All I know is it's doing its own thing and it's not working, so I gotta accept that. Alright, so here are the options. Sorry I spent a bit of time on that, I was just a bit stubborn. The options are, you can come back to watch and we can't play. Or we can play keyboard and mouse, but I don't think it's like the authentic experience. Let me just quickly play with that. Wait, am I tapped in? So this is a keyboard and I don't know what you would press on mouse. It's difficult to navigate. Interact as your spacebar. Oh, open PDA. It's tab. I mean, it's probably... Wait, what the fuck is that? Looks like a big boss. Not gonna lie. I kind of just want to play it with controller. So. Ugh. Wait, how do I get out of this? Escape isn't working. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, it is working.
So it's probably not too bad. I could play it. It's highly recommended. I feel like it's more immersive for these games to play with controller. Keyboard and mouse is probably not too bad. Actually, it's not even mouse, to be honest. It's just keyboard. I could do that. I don't know if I want to, though. So, yeah. We either continue to play keyboard and mouse, or keyboard, or and maybe the controller will fix up, probably not, or we just switch games. Maybe we play Once Human now. It might be a good segue to play Once Human, and we can come back to this. So what I'll do is, like, off stream I'll trial and error with the controller. I think it's on its way out, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, hey, Rose. Hello. Which means that I will have to get a new controller, which probably won't be anytime soon. So we might have to wait before we come back to any of these controller-related games. I started another game, and now there's something in the way of actually getting back to play with it, but this one isn't me, okay? I don't know. It's not a big deal. I could... Sorry, Rose, my controller just fucking, I think, has cocked it. So I wanted to play this game with controller. So, yeah. Maybe we'll just see how it feels. How I feel about it later. Alright, Sag. I might make that decision to switch games. And, yeah, we can come back to this one. I think there's still life in my controller. I've just got to get it to work away to charge properly, make sure it charges. But then the next time I play this, I'll probably only have a finite amount of time to play it. But if I charge my controller fully, I'll probably get a couple of hours. Maybe similar to what I did now. But I think in the long run, I either won't achieve that, or regardless, even if I do, I need another controller. So yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I mean, worst comes to worst. Like, if I know it's going to take longer to get a controller, if it's really cocked it, and it's going to take longer, I could make an executive decision to just play this mouse and keyboard. But I really would want to play with controller, which is a rare occurrence because I don't normally like to play controller. So yeah. Anyway, keep us all in suspense. But hey, Rose, how you doing? So I just came in, my controller fucking cocked it, and I wanted to play this game. It's recommended, and I like playing storyline games with controller, but it's just... It might not have fully cocked it, it's just being difficult, and it's not working, no matter what I do right now. So, let me try one more time. It's just blinking with the blue. Wait, let me Google that. Blinking. Wait. PlayStation controller. Blinking blue. What does the... Oh shit, sorry, I hit the microphone. What does the blue light on PS4 controller mean? If you see blinking blue light on the PS4 controller, don't worry. It means the controller is trying to pair itself with the console and has nothing to do with the dreaded blue light of death. So it just can't pair. But like, bro, I'm not trying to pair. You're literally connected with a cable. Alright, I'm sorry I doubted you control it. It might just be the cabling system, which is, to be fair, understandable. Because I've got two, like the cord was not long enough. I don't have a long enough cable. So it's basically a long hub connected to a short cable. So that's not good. So I think maybe it charged a bit, but it wasn't charging enough. And then it kind of ran out of battery. Now it's managed to charge a bit. But the system is just, it's not a clean connection. So yeah. I could try and Bluetooth it, but I don't think it's been able to be charged enough. Should we try it to Bluetooth it? because it has a bit of energy. I mean, maybe we should, because even if it's only got a little bit of energy, I might be able to see if the controller's like still okay. All right. Anybody know how to do this? I don't think it's too hard. Okay, let me go to Bluetooth and devices. Let me disconnect this. It's running out of battery though. Devices. Connect a new device. I think I have to press something at the same time. Make sure that your device is turned. I think I just have to turn it on. Okay, wireless controller. Input connecting. Okay, I'm just trying to connect it by Bluetooth to see if it'll function. Because it's flashing blue like it's been charged a little bit. If I can get it to Bluetooth, it means that it's the hub, probably, the cord connection that's not good. Oh shit, sorry. My alarm's going off. Alright, I think... Oh, fuck, I don't know. It seems like it can't connect. It's having trouble. It might not be charged enough yet. So the jury's still out. I just thought if I could connect it by Bluetooth right now, it would be an indicative sign of the controller being fine. I don't think it's charged enough to connect. How about if I plug it in and Bluetooth it? That's probably confusing. Sorry, I probably should just make a decision because there's a lot of piss farting around right now. Wait, what the fuck? It's not even showing up now. Yeah. I don't think it can fucking cope. Alright, let me try one more time, and if it doesn't work, Actually, I think I'm supposed to press another button. Fuck. Alright, I'm being stubborn. Let me just check one more thing to make sure I'm pairing it right. PlayStation controller, how to pair. While pressing the share button. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do that. While pressing and holding the share button, press and hold the PlayStation button until the light bar flashes. Enable Bluetooth your device, then select controller from the blue. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing it right. I thought that's what you had to do, but I don't think it's going to work anyway. Okay, so you're supposed to press share as well as the turn on at the same time. Oh shit, it's doing this blinking thing. Okay, maybe it's working. Quick. Okay, cool, connecting. Okay, it's connected, cool. Okay, well apparently, let's see. But I dare say it's not charged. I don't think it's working though. Oh, it's fucking connected! You fucking bitch! Sorry. I think it's, yeah. But this harp has gotten by so long, but I think it's just too much. So this fucking unstable, inefficient connection. Alright, so the controller's fine. It's the cable. But let's play. I don't know how much it's charged, because honestly that was the issue in the beginning, that I don't think it was charged enough. Or maybe it was, and the connection was just fucking shit. It was not on a wireless connection, so it was trying to focus on a connection that wasn't functioning despite being charged. Okay, so let's play wireless. I don't think it's going to get very far. The reason I don't play wireless is because usually I forget to charge it. And even if I do charge it, you don't get very long out of it. When I say you don't get very long, like if I play for 8 hours, it's not going to suffice that, so... Alright, okay, well that's nice, okay? I know I piss farted on stream, I know I was stubborn, but we got somewhere in the end, and I got a bit more information. And I did that all on stream. So we know that the cable is fucked. and the controller is not charged. Oh wait, no, it is. Fuck. I was like, great. I wasn't tabbed in the game. That time I wasn't tabbed in the game. That's why I was working. Alright. And then I forgot how to do wireless. Because you see how it's like the share button as well as the turn on button. Alright, let's play until this lasts. But how are you, Rose? Sorry. I was just trial and erroring my wasn't sure what I was going to do or continue playing or not because my controller fucked up. I'm sorry, controller. It wasn't even your fault. The wiring fucked up the connection. So yeah, all right. Well, that's good news, guys, because like controllers can be like what, $50 to $80, whereas this cable that I should have got a long time ago will probably be like 10. So. So it's probably about time that I get that fucking $10 cable. It's about time that I ask my brother which cable I need again. I've asked him periodically and I don't follow through with purchasing it. And then we purchase that cable. The good thing about Bluetooth as well is when I put it down, I don't have to worry about the connection breaking. So yeah, but I don't think it's going to last very long. Anyway, sorry. I know it's been a bit of a hiccup. But I also have my alarm chirping at me in the background. It's just because I have to fucking quickly do something. It won't take too long. I feel like I've been doing this a bit today. My bad. I just need to sign into an app and do something. And then hopefully the controller's still working and we'll just play it out until it runs out of battery. Honestly, the connection was poor. I don't think it got to charge very long. So I don't know how much we'll get out of it, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't think the other way is playable. Yeah. Okay, let me just do this. Literally a second. And what I might do is I'll there we go, done. I'll just log out. What I might do is I might just unplug the cable. I don't want to confuse my PC anymore. One sec. Unplug this godforsaken cable. Honestly, it might not be both cables, but it could just be one. But I should only have one connection. That's from the controller to the PC, not the controller to a cable to another hub cable to the PC. So, all right, we're back. So yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Rose. You still get to see a bit of the gameplay. Finally, bees. Alright, hydrating and we continue. So we got to feed fish and clean filter. And then we meet up with that lady in the arcade, which I'm not allowed to go in the arcade, but maybe at that point my clearance has been kind of approved. Because we didn't pay our bills, and then she paid it for us, and we weren't allowed to go to places, but we might be able to go at that point. But yeah. Alright, one sec. Watching. Sorry about that. It wasn't really much to watch then. Bro, I don't know why I didn't do Bluetooth connection. It's fucking smooth. I mean, I know why, but at the same time, I don't know why. Initially, I forgot I was too lazy to learn how to connect it again, even though it's not that hard. I literally just did it and Googled it. But also because I know I'm not going to get very long out of it. We will see, though. Okay. So, you're back! Welcome back. On other platforms? Yeah, we had a bit of a hiccup with the controller, but it's all good for now. So we're just going to see how long we get out of it, how much gameplay, because I'm going wireless. And I don't think it's charged. And then we might play some Once Human.
Because I'm not done gaming yet. But okay. So I thought maybe the filter would be here. So we've got to... What is this room about though? Like, why am I allowed in here? There's nothing interactable. We've got to clean some kind of filter, I presume, for the fish. Is this some kind of internal aquarium, or is this... Because basically this is a city in a spaceship that is in an alien underwater ocean. So I don't know if this is just a fish tank outside. Kind of. If that's just a fish tank, a large one. Or if that's actually the external ocean. Because it seems a bit weird that I have to clean a filter to an external ocean. I mean, maybe. This one looks internal though. Actually, maybe it's a bit of both. Let me have a look again. Yeah, that one looks external. The other one looks internal, I guess. Oh shit, my bad. We did it! Don't worry, alarm. You can fucking settle your head if your brain, if you're sentient. Even though you're not. Alright, so what symbols are on that door? So, I guess box and filing. So it's both junk and filing? What's this? Photo something. Oh wait, yeah, you can do the zoom in thing. Photo some. Can I press some buttons? Sorry, that's probably trippy. Keep zooming in and out. Some kind of suit here. You can climb up here to get out, maybe? Sabi, you okay? Get drink, Sabi. Might have to check on my cat a bit. Sabi's coughing pretty badly. There's a phone there. What's this thing? Get a drink, Sabs. Sit up. Good son. There's not much. I just have to let him cough it out. I always say that though, I don't know why. I'm like, get a drink, sit up. He sits up. And in fact, he's already sitting up, but he doesn't get a drink. Usually. Okay. I wanted to clean the filter first, before I feed the fish. It's probably down here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait. Oh, he lives here. Bro, I'm like a live-in servant. This is room, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is where I was before when I woke up. Unless she came to my place. Nah. I think that's her place. And I'm like... I'm like a fucking servant. There's a coffee cup. Whose drawing is that? Is that mine, or like, do I have children? I mean, I say mine if I were to, you know, embody this dude. Like, oh fuck, that sounded weird. If I was like to embody the character of this dude, like immerse myself. There's like a girl in the background on the wall. Sorry, I like exploring and looking at shit. Yeah, it's pretty, this game's pretty pricey. That's why when I got it, it was on, it wasn't on a hell of a, I really kind of wanted to play it. It wasn't on a hell of a sale, but it was on a lot better sale than it was initially released. Because you know how every game is like 10% off when they first release it? It wasn't too long after the initial release that it went on a better sale. So I was like, I kind of want to really play it. I'll just get it. So yeah, it was still a bit of a cost because it's a pricey game up front, but there was a bit of a better discount, which I was surprised to get so soon. Because most games, like I don't want to wait, but to be fair, I have so much games to keep me entertained. I end up waiting that long anyway. Most games after release, you would at least wait 6 months, maybe a year before it would go on a decent sale, maybe a couple of years, like 2 years. But if I really want to play a game, I don't want to wait that long. But the funny thing is I just have so many games. Well, I used to at least pile up so many games that, like, even if I get them, like, there's been, like, several sales, better sales than what I got before I even play the game. Because, like, DBD, I got it on a sale anyway, but, like, I didn't play it for, like, 2 years. And then it probably had been on a better sale. So, yeah, it kind of works like that.
But hey, at least now I'm making it justified because I'm actually playing it. So we get to play it now rather than waiting 6 months or a year or two. But yeah, it was like a mid-tier like sale. I can't remember exactly, but it was better than 10%. Which you don't normally get that so soon after a game's release. So AAA games are only drop like 20% even on summer sales. Yeah, probably. I think some AAA games do go a lot cheaper, but you probably have to wait several years, right? Because like Red Dead Redemption 2 is like a AAA game. I've noticed that it's been on sale for like at least 50%, maybe even 60%. Quite a bit, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is like quite old now. So yeah, it does take several years. Yeah. But maybe, like, obviously you mean, like, in a relatively short amount of time, which actually 6 months to a year is still probably a short amount of time. So, oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you'd be lucky to even get that, I think. This is not AAA. This is, like, more indie. But I guess, like, I don't know, it is more pricey, but when you think about it at the same time, yeah. How much effort that goes into making games? Like, you know, minimum a decent amount, like 6 years. That's 6 years of work. And for like an indie, like probably small company to try and like justify it and recoup costs, but then at the same time you've got to tread a fine line because people won't play the game and purchase the game if it's too pricey. But probably to try and like recoup costs and stuff like that, they might be priced a little bit more pricey. But unfortunately, like maybe it might hurt them a bit. But yeah, like I don't know how it works. It's the fine line, trying to get that right price. But I can understand why sometimes like indie games are like priced a bit higher. But like hopefully, you know, I mean, honestly, you know what I said about the discount? Like, when a game is initially released on a 10% discount, that's normal. When it's initially released and so soon after that 10%, if they give you more of a discount, is probably more indicative of how it was doing. So the price probably didn't work well for them. It's probably too pricey. So that's why there was probably a extra discount, because people probably weren't buying it enough. Not indicative of the game. One could probably think, oh, the game's not that good. But it's probably just because people weren't buying it. And in my case, it worked, because I ended up buying it. But to be fair as well, like, this game probably took, you know, I don't know, would it take more? Maybe, more effort, because it's, like, handmade. So, I don't know. I just feel like there's a little bit more to that, I mean, maybe not. But maybe it is more time-consuming, a game like this, because it's handmade. Everything's handmade. But I don't know for sure. It's not to, you know, say that it's not hard work to create other games. But, you know, being like, you know, created with software and digitally, I have a feeling that, you know, usually software and digital makes things a bit, you know, you still put in a lot of effort, but, you know, the being digital and having software and stuff makes it, like, there's certain things that facilitate the process a bit more easier. Whereas if you're making like stuff that handmade, it's like handmade art and shit. It might be a bit more time consuming. So maybe that's why, like, part of the reasoning for the higher price. I heard that game development is hard. Yeah, I can imagine. It's kind of crazy. Like, yeah, there's so many games. It's crazy. Like, games take, like, you know, probably, like, generally, like, 6 years, several years in the making, but yet there's so many of them. But at the same time, when there's so many of them, that's what you got to compete with. And for, like, so many years of investment of your life, and for it not to compete with everything else and not give you return on your effort, you know, or people not to play it for whatever reason. Maybe it's too expensive, maybe not enough exposure, not enough popularity. That is kind of disheartening. And costly, yeah.
80 games in Steam, not a lot. Wait, 80? But I kind of laugh because like I have a lot of games, but 80 is still quite a fair bit. But these days as well, with the amount of games and all the sales, yeah, it can be like quite addictive to like. I mean, Fruffy probably knows this. Fruffy recently got like a PC and started tapping into the Steam and the Steam sales, and it's been like a bit addictive to look at the shop. I used to be like that until I couldn't anymore. So, but I got a bunch of games and sales and stuff that I still yet to play. But I just can't really do it now. And having said that, but then every now and then I buy these games that are a bit more pricey. Because I really want to play it and I see it on a whim. But I shouldn't. And for the most part, I can't, like, be caught up with the sales. But yeah, I have quite a few games. Bees, you probably take the cake, right? I thought I had heaps. I thought I had probably near what you had, but then I realized I don't even have that much. Like, I do, but I don't. I think I have like over 100. I don't think it's even 200 though. I thought it was more than that. Yeah, I bought a lot on sales as well. Wait, why does my alarm keep going off? Bro, I fucking told it to shush. I bought a lot on sales. Some games part bundle. Yeah, me too. But now I don't look at the sales. But then I do. Yeah, I do buy. I do hear probably on Twitch because I watch gaming on Twitch. I hear or see a game on Twitch that I like, or maybe you sign in and they push a new game in your face, and I'm like, oh damn it, or something like that. I might become aware of a new game. It's probably honestly through Twitch, and then I get interested, and I'm like, no, I kind of want to play it, and I don't like waiting, so I might, make it work somehow. Only 700 games. Yeesh. God damn. Have you played all of them? Bro, I got okay, it's probably like 150 or something. But that's 150 games that 149 games that I probably haven't played. No, just kidding. It's not like that, but at worst it's 149. But that's a lot. But it's probably not that, but it could be even 100. Or maybe I've played a few, I just haven't finished them. Like the story ones. Wait, I need to hydrate properly, I think. Okay. I'm probably going to jinx myself, but I'm surprised how well the Bluetooth wireless connection is and the battery is still going on this controller. Alright, fuck, what was I doing? Okay, let me just double take down here because I was like kind of semi-present, but that was his bedroom, right? Yeah, there was a time where I was kind of interested in like games and, because I like art. There's like an art process to games as well, like a concept drawing, which is pretty cool. There's like sculpting and shit, which is pretty cool. There's so many things. And even just to have a concept of your own game and see it to fruition, but yeah. Surely it's very difficult industry. I mean, I guess most industries are difficult in their own way. For like someone to like kind of be an entrepreneur. Because like when you're like creating a game, I guess you're kind of like entrepreneurial, right? Unless someone takes you on, but nobody's going to take people on with that, portfolio and shit. So if you're new to creating your own personal first game and stuff, like, you're going to be doing it off your own back. Yeah. Alright, I don't know, maybe we just feed the fish. I don't know how to do the filter. So I'm just looking for things, I'm just kind of like absent-mindedly walking around where I've probably already been, checking if there's something I didn't notice or like some interaction thing, but I don't think there is. I think I just gotta feed the fish. It's pretty linear. Maybe this game is a bit more linear than I expected. Like where the fuck are the filters? I wanted to do the filters first.
Wait, what's that thing at the top? Oh shit. Did you see that? I think it's a music player and it's got the bulb on top. What was it? Like Valve. It was that way of listening to music that I was talking about. Wait, let me tab out. Like something to do with a valve. Wait, do I have my... Did I close my browser? Ain't no way I closed my browser. Fuck. I think I closed my browser. Bro, I closed my browser! Okay, the only thing with that is like, it has everything, you know, to monitor stream on the browser, and I just closed it. Whatever, I probably don't need it. Okay, so Valve, music and... What is it? Music and Valve. I don't know. I can't remember what it was called. What is a valve in music? Valve in music is a device first used in 1815 by musicians, blah, 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 that alters the length of the vibrating air column in brass wind instruments. Oh, that's something else. I think it's a similar concept, though. Fuck, did you hear my mic arm squeaking? Bro, I can't remember what it was called. Tube, music, tube, valve, sound. Yeah, valve, tube, amp circuits. Valve, tube, I think it's an amplifier. Yeah, valve, tube, amplifiers. Wait, let me... What is... I think that's what it is. I thought it was a little fucking plant in like a little thingy. A valve amplifier or tube amplifier is a type of electronic amplifier that uses vacuum tubes to increase the amplitude or power of a signal. Yeah. Low to medium power valve amplifiers. Low to medium power valve amplifiers for frequencies below the microwaves were largely replaced by solid-state amplifiers in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, so it distorts the sound, but like it is subjective, but peeps would argue in a harmonic way. So yeah, I think that's actually like a giant like tube/valve amplifier for some kind of music system. Do you see up there? Let me tap in. It's like I think that's like a music player up there, and there's like a giant tube thing on it. Cool. Anyway, let me recharge, sorry. I can't believe I closed my browser. It's so annoying. I should technically open everything up, but I'm kind of lazy. Here. Let me quickly open up Stream Elements. Let me quickly open up Restream, and maybe later I'll open up the other ones. Because I think I should be logged in still. Okay, cool. So we have 2 features for stream monitoring. Okay, my bad, I'm back. I know Steam used this little trick to persuade gamers to buy their games. For example, they usually go like, "Oh yeah, I hear that." I think that's like a tactic in general for any kind of like sales. It makes you feel like it's cheaper when it's not. Like it's only a cent. But yeah, I hear that's like a sales thing. Subconsciously, I wouldn't be surprised if I run into that and fell for it on Steam. Yeah, it's probably like subconscious too. Alright, let's just interact with this. I think we're gonna feed them.
Frat, it's out of food.
Okay, we're not, because we're out of food.
Better ask Cyrus about this.
Wait. Task us Cyrus about fish food. Oh man, of course it's not gonna be simple. I wonder if there's a filter thing, like, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I have to feed them first before I get a filter option. I've been everywhere though, right? So there's, like, maybe I've been past the filter, but it's not interactable. But honestly, I don't know what the filter is. Yeah. Yeah, they use that method everywhere. But what I look for is $14.99 to $4.99. But you look for $4.99, do you? Okay, we're going to look for some guy called Cyrus for like fish food. I want to keep looking for a filter, but I think it's just I gotta find fish food and then the filter will be sorted. Wait, how do we open our... The game never told us... Ah, shit, this might confuse the PC. The game never told us how to open up our PDA. Is it this button? There was a button for PC. I could press tab, but it might confuse the PC. Let me try and press everything. Oh shit, okay, so it's triangle? Okay, well, that's how you do it. I usually put my browser on my taskbar, so I hate typing Chrome every time I accidentally close it. Yeah, I used to use Chrome actually. I use Firefox now. I still use Chrome though. It's good to have two browsers when you're streaming at least, because like, although I used to use Chrome, I don't, and then I uninstalled it because I was using not Microsoft, Firefox. But I reinstalled like clean slate Chrome because it's good for if I ever use browser on stream, so I don't like docs or whatever. What? Yeah, so it's like a clean slate browser that I use. It's a good browser. Like, I used it for quite a bit before. Oh yeah, that's why I remember you saying that. The fuck is Opera? Yeah. Yeah, usually on the taskbar. I think when I bring it up to search my unusual things during stream, I end up pressing the wrong cross. So instead of crossing the tab, I just cross the whole browser out, and it's. I should do it on a separate window, not as a tab on the stream monitoring stuff. So then I end up closing the stream monitoring stuff too. Yeah. So I think that's what I did. I've done. It's not the first time. Wait, let's have a look here. Did he draw that? That wasn't there before. So some big boss, is it with one eye, is telling the others off. Like this. Oh wait, that's the kid, no? Who's that? Is that like one of the researchers in the background? Is he supposed to be there? What's the thing on the top? Okay. Okay. Ask Cyrus about fish food. Sai is the guy to ask about fish food. I mean, I guess that's pretty self-explanatory. Clean the... Oh, okay, maybe it will tell me. Clean the filter station. Mariox told me to clean the filter station, like always. Okay. It like adds additional information, which is not really that additional. Feed the fish. Mariox remind me to feed the fish. I don't know about the filter. I think I can access the filter like little task now, but I just don't know how to do it. So I'll just do the other one. We'll do the fish food. Find the fish and then feed the... Find the fish and then feed the food. Find the food and then feed the fish. What's this stuff? Wait, what's the messages? No messages. Add-ons. Space toast. Oh wait, is this a game? I'm probably gonna fail. Wait, how do you play? Wait, what the fuck? The navigation is shit. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, I collected some bread things. Some dots on my bread. How did I do that? Bro, I can't just W fucking... Like, I mean, AD it. And I can't just left and right it. Like, I literally have to... Oh shit, I fucked up. Where is it? Wait, why... Hello? Why can't I toggle anymore? I've run out of permission to play? Wait. Fuck! I just press the buttons and I don't really pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, so if I want to go left, like I have to go through the middle bit. I can't respond quick enough. I don't even know how to play this game. Bro, what am I doing? Didn't I collect an extra dot on my bread somehow? Space toast. Bro, what the fuck is even this game? Is this it? It's nothing. I thought it'd be like the Space Invaders or some shit. Alright. That's a brilliant game. Systems. Accounts. Wait, what? Core Ruptorials. Wait, what the fuck is that? Center Toolcarts. I feel like I want to Google these words, but I can't be bothered. What's a Ruptorial? Like, is it made up to the game or is it an actual word? What's a Toolcart? Center balance. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. This is how I play games. Alright, Ruptorial, guys. Here. Ruptorial meaning. Alright. Wait, what? I don't think it's... This is Raptorial. I don't think it's a word. Raptorial is not coming up. The Raptorial is like... adapted to seize prey. Of relating to being bird of prey. I saw someone looked up something. I'm not the first one to like question what Raptorial means, but it doesn't come up with anything. Okay, maybe it's a made up thing for the game. What about Toolcart? I'm extending my vocabulary, even though I don't think they're a thing. Alright, I think they're made up game names. I'm looking up Toolcart, and it's coming up with Turcot syndrome. It's a genetic disorder. Causes small growths, polyps in your intestines. Increases your risk of brain or spinal cord tumors. Oh my god. But that's Turcot, not Toolcart. Yeah. I mean, maybe they're supposed to be play on those words. Don't fucking know. Oh, Google, yeah. No, I'm just interested, because it's like, what the fuck's a Raptorial and what's Toolcart? I have a tendency, I used to do it a lot when I was younger, back when, you know, handheld dictionaries were a thing, but now you got Google. I used to always look up words that I were unsure of, or I knew, but I wanted to confirm my understanding, or consolidate my understanding. Maybe that's helped me with my use of like words and understanding of fancy words, I guess, or breaking down words and stuff if I'm not sure. But yeah, now I have a tendency to do it, but just with Google. If there's an unusual word or a word that I slightly think I know, but just to confirm. But I kind of figured it, unless... but Google would come... I mean, Google's not, you know, the be-all and end-all, but it's not coming up with anything for Raptorial or Toolcarts. So I was just curious as to what they would mean. I think it's just a made-up word for the game. Oh, so I'm looking up Raptorial... because it says here, core Raptorials. And then it also says central Toolcarts. I don't know what this is. So I was like, I don't actually know what those words mean. So I was like, let's learn. And so I like Google it, and then they don't actually come up on Google at all. So I think they're made up words for the game. Yeah. Maybe you can break it down though. Ruptorials. So maybe it's like the percentage of health before like tubing ruptures. And Toolcarts. It looks like a cross section. Maybe because this game's about tubing. So, anyway. What's GPT? Wait, that's like, is that the AI or? Alright, how do we get out of this? Oh shit, I'm using keyboard and mouse, I probably shouldn't. I don't want to confuse the PC. Account comp. Oh, that's probably the health of my account or something. Oh, that's my balance? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what stuff is because I'm curious. Oh, yeah. I heard of that. I don't know too much about it, actually. But that's like the, you know, is it like the AI and it works shit out based on everything on the internet? Yeah. I just curious. I think it's made up in the game, though. It'll probably explain it later on, too. I'm just looking extra stuff. Instead of playing the game straightforward, I'm looking through all this stuff. Pass mem lines. Row channel. Fire channel. Dock channel. Whatever the fuck that is. I think it's something to do with, like, the tubing. You get around the ship by tubes. It's like transportation. And transportation is, like, key, I guess, to fucking power and control in this game or something. And this is probably just, like, and you have to have probably a balance. Why does my alarm keep going off? Okay, sorry guys. I don't know what's going on my phone. Hopefully it stops going off. I keep telling it, it's fine, don't worry about the alarm. I keep turning the alarm off and it keeps going off. Doculates. The fuck? So yeah. Like, I guess, like, the tubing is like transportation, aka, like, freedom to go places. But it's governed by a cost. And if you can't afford it. So I think this is probably just detailing, like, the tubing and my, you know, ability to afford things to travel. These reasonable answers. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've heard about it, but I never really, like, used it. So I have some idea, but not a personal idea of it. Like, first-hand experience. Wait, I came from this way, right? Lab/quarters. So, like, I help. So she's a researcher. I help her, and we live there. Where would this, like, fish dude be? The truth out there. Wait. Okay, this is to travel elsewhere. I kind of want to explore down here. I should go back to the travel tube and see if there's an area that sounds like where the fish dude would live. I'm not sure if that would, like, indicate anything, but I kind of want to explore. Where do we want to go down? I want to go to the lounge. The fuck?
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh,
Tiny
Senor
lounge.
Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sansu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah,
It's working
I
now.
think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah.
Oh, it's just an ad.
Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Is that an ad, though? Looks like the days of our lives.
Our family has been in the plantain business here on the Fedora for
Sorry, I'm just watching the TV.
You know you want some of that toasty delight with your dinner
Alright.
or lunch.
Sons is ask. Wait, what is that? What brings you to the lounge anyway? By Chris. What is that? Is that another language? Bro, I feel like I need to Google everything. Didn't he just say, like, why he was there? Like, he wanted to watch some show? So this is the lounge. It's fucking tiny as fuck, but I guess, you know, it's the whole city in one spaceship, so... Yeah. Alright, I'll just ask this one.
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Did I already ask
Would you
that?
guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely,
okay.
yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer,
he
they'll
a teacher?
forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though,
Trying to
you
get away
know?
from him?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Is he like a teacher? He's a teacher. Alright, let me Google this because I want to know. I don't like. I'm gonna ask something and I don't know what it means. It's gotta be like some other language, no? Okay, I think it is. When I Google it, I think it's some kind of show though. Wait, okay. It's like a 2017 movie. Ken and Zaynep meet unexpectedly and their story begins helping each other to overcome a difficult situation. The movie has a nice storyline and the acting is ... I have to click on it. Wait. 6.1 out of 10. Yeah, I think it's like a movie. So he's probably just asking if that's what he's watching. I thought it was like an ad TV. Didn't he need help with the TV? And I thought it only plays ads. But I think he's asking if it plays some kind of movie. Right.
What is Sonsu's Ashk?
Yes.
Bro, I didn't even need to look it up.
Eternal Love.
Oh, I think it was in the discussion
Best
before.
and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, what with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really thickens.
I'll try to check it out sometime. Bye, Chris.
So it's like a
See you
TV
later,
series?
Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
Bro, I always do this. Like, I literally went to Google it myself, and he was actually asking about it. I should always, like, just trust that the main character is, like, me, and is, like, literally asking what I'm wondering about. That's kind of funny. It said it was a movie, though, but maybe it was, like, a series as well, like Days of Our Lives or something. I wish you could interact with more stuff. I feel like you don't really, like, interact with anything, even if it's just, like, a little fun, like, well, yet. Even if it's just like, oh, you know, I tap the teapot and it breaks or some shit. I don't know. Like, just a little interaction thing. It looks like he's in his fucking... Fuck, look at his legs, man. Looks like he's in a, bathrobe or... You know, what are those, like sleeping gown things? Silky ones. Alright, okay. Not gonna lie, I thought the lounge would be bigger than that. Like, is that even a lounge? Yeah. I mean, I guess it is. It's enough for two very tightly. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just check this place out. Level 1. Wait. Oh, the arrow saying, I was like, go down here is level 2? How's that possible? But it's just saying go back up to level 1. I mean, level 2. Alright. Energy drink, 1 check. Jesus Christ. Popping over. Open. Whenever I open the lid, carbonation like pops up. Like it sounds like a fucking cork going off. What's here? Wait, I can go in there. Oh shit, it's a toilet room. Oh cute, it's got a plant in it. How do these plants survive though? I think to some degree they need some, maybe it's to do with the light, the false light. But even indoor plants need some degree of light. But there's no light in here, except for the artificial light. But maybe there's something to do with the artificial light that helps. Alright, excuse me guys, don't look. Don't look guys. Need to go to the loo. Stop looking. So this is life here. That's fair, because he only has like a bedroom, like a quarters, right? So you literally have to share like a washroom and toilet with everyone. Bruh. I mean, you know, that be the case though. Like, you know, in some instances anyway. What's that on the top?
I hope you would be able to lock it, otherwise someone's gonna fucking come in while you're on the shitter. Wait, there's people. I would not leave my toothbrush in a fucking public thing. Like, I guess maybe it's like you're sharing it with like an area of people that you kind of get to know, so maybe. But like literally, I mean, maybe it's access, but I feel like you can just come. Anyone can come from the tubes to this area, so I wouldn't trust leaving stuff out. There's like post-its there. But maybe people this is restricted access, so people can't. Not anybody can just come here. Wait, I think you can see the stuff on the toilet. And what's that thing on the side, the misty thing? What's the red thing? Why is that there and why do you need that? Anyway. Sorry, I'm overdoing it. Like, maybe we can turn on the shower? No. That's a cute plant. It's got pink in it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that you don't really get to interact with stuff, but maybe we'll see. Wait, did he get stuck on the door frame? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Alright. Oh, is that like wash closet? So WC's like wash closet. What's down here? Yeah. Filtration. Maybe this is where I clean the filters? Somehow? I mean, it makes sense actually. It's filtration pump. Yeah. Okay, cool. I might have figured it out. I want to go this way though. Botanical concepts? Observatory? Ew. Wait, we're going to botanical concepts. Oh, that's like the plant store. Fuck yeah, this is my place. Although I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Wait, that's tomato though. Cool. Tomato. Yeah, because he hadn't really seen a butterfly. I think he was born and lived in this lifestyle. Okay. I don't know how long the people have been living like this. It seems as though he doesn't know what a butterfly is, and he seems quite old, so I feel like this is just where he was born and has been living. Imagine making these plants. Look, there's a monstera. I think that's a Thai constellation monstera, because monsteras are normally green, just flat out green. There's ones with white patches, which are really kind of rare. Thai constellation is kind of like spotty, like yellowy white spotty, not full-on white splotches, and that's like a mid-tier rare one. So monsteras are pretty cheap. Thai constellations are like pretty expensive, but more within reach, and the other one is more rare and fucking expensive. If anyone was wondering. Sorry, this is my expertise, my area. More tomatoes, another indoor plant. Don't know what that one is. I'm not sure what that one is. It looks kind of alien-like, but it's with all the ones that are like, you know, on Earth. So I presume it's a regular one. Now this is the probably weird shit. What the fuck are these? Are they creatures? They're kind of coral, like plant-like things, live in water. Toncular petrix. Distance, weight. Bro, what are all these words? Sorry, I'm just intrigued. Toncular petrix. I think it's just like game words. NGL. Yeah, I think they're made up fucking words for this fucking game. It's literally made up. It's fine, but it's actually interesting, but it's like, wait, what the fuck is this? I guess it's supposed to be like that. You can see the plant stuff on the right. Posters. Who's this guy though? What's these plants? The fuck are these? I like this room.
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey.
Oh, this
Harold.
is Sai!
What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds.
That was like
trying to clean
accidental.
the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice.
That's just his job.
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely.
Number one, Dad.
Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, the slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds
I
very
couldn't keep up with what you were
interesting,
saying.
but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Okay, maybe, yeah.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But, I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
I like this guy.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
What?
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Let you know what I think. He said, wait, what's that? He said for me to try it. We're free out here.
Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
Fuck?
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Stunt?
As long as I don't have to clean it up.
The fish?
Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too.
The fish are like...
What did that fish message mean, do you think?
Is it the fish or somebody else?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
It's for
like
we're
they've
free out here.
Hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
Okay. So, from what I've just gathered from that little segment, the fish, like, we go bear in mind, I guess maybe it's cheating, but it was a synopsis of the game. It's like an alien ocean. So are they fish or are they aliens or whatever? But what appear to be fish out there are like, they're communicating via handwritten messages and like, you know, trailing a sign when they float by. So that one said we're free out here. So, but, and it sounds as though they've been doing it quite a bit. Maybe something about a conspiracy to do with the spaceship. I don't fucking remember. I don't know. But is it the fish? And if so, how would they do that? Or is it something else attaching those messages to the fish? Which might be more likely. But if this story is kind of more incredulous, it'll probably just be the fish. But I think it's probably something else. Some other alien that's doing it. So, interesting. I like this guy because he like waffles on. And he seems to like fish and plants. And like fish stuff, like it's, I mean, you know, it's the circle of life. But like anything to do with fish, like even the fish itself, like are good for plants, like fertilizing plants. So I can't remember what he was talking about, but I think he was wondering or questioning like if fish blood is good for plants, but then he doesn't want to harm the fish. So I think he was, you know, that stuff that I was talking about, like if you can get a sample and maybe proliferate it. So maybe you could draw blood from a fish without killing it. And then you can just proliferate it and then not harm the fish and then have good fertilizer for your plants. And I don't know if these are alien fish, so maybe that's more of an exploration thing and he's discovering. He seems like a bit of a scientist and a researcher. Maybe the alien blood fish, if that's what they are, have benefits to plants. So, but I kind of like that because he's like, you don't want to harm the fish. But I know, it was interesting. This guy was like fed up with it though. He's like, just what about the plant food? The ironic thing is, I feel like, you know, that guy was what to this guy what this guy is to other people, but in a different way. So that guy was just going on a tangent and really chatty things, like probably like me. But this guy's always like away with the fairies, and like the researcher like lady gets frustrated with him, not like focusing on the task at hand, which he was struggling with this guy. So it's kind of ironic. Yeah. I like this room. I don't want to leave. It's cool. Bro, that fish thing was interesting with the message. And what the hell are these? Oh, maybe they're just samples. They look kind of like these plants, but suspended in like maybe the external liquid. I don't know if it's coral, if they're like kind of alien living things, or if they're just... I think now I'm starting to think that they're just samples of the plants suspended in the oceany water, alien water. But like, how are these surviving? But he's probably figured out a way, unless they're different. Alright, well that was funny that we stumbled upon Sai. Alright, we got the food. Yeah, we'll get some tomatoes. Wait, let's one look at the tomato plants. There's one up here too, and it's wrapping around. But imagine him making that. That's pretty intricate. Like hand making that. Alright. I love this game now that I found that room. Like more so now that I found that room. This area is kind of cool too. You can kind of see outside and stuff. What's the shit flowing in the water? Or is that just like light reflecting? And there's the tubes. It's kind of like Futurama in a way. You know how you travel by tubes? But this one, did Futurama... Futurama doesn't rely on water. This relies on a bit of water to slide you around, I think. Wait, is it water? It might not be water. Why don't they come out soaking? Wait, can I go to the observatory? How do you even go there? I guess it's closed. Observatory sounds cool. Yeah, it is quite chill, right? This must be a section though, so I can imagine there's probably more lively areas of the spaceship. It's funny, it technically called it a spaceship, but like a spaceship you would think would be... I think it's just playing on concepts and bending concepts here, this game. Because a spaceship, like I said, you would expect it to be in space, and that's why it's called a spaceship. But if it's underwater, isn't it technically a submarine? But it was actually referred to as a spaceship. But then at the same time, it was like an alien... Wait, what the fuck is that? It's like an submerged in an alien sea. So you do, you know, maybe spaceship and alien... Is that association? But the fuck is this? Is this a plant or some kind of fucking thing? It looks like an alien thing. Now I get why it's got the zoom in function. That's definitely some kind of thing out there. In my opinion. Wait, where am I going again? What was on the signs? Were there any signs? There probably wasn't. There were like a lot of signs before. Oh, filtration, that's right. Pump. Wait, is there something around here? But yeah, it's very peaceful here. So maybe like the other area were like living quarters and the research, so only those people allowed there or are generally there, have purposes there. And maybe this is kind of similar, but maybe there's going to be areas where it's more like public. That might be, it is kind of chill there. That might be more loud and populated. I think he's blocked off from most of those until he has access, because he didn't pay his bills or some shit or got something wrong. So I think they blocked out. He's only allowed to like the personal quarters, and he's blocked out from the public areas or something. Look at the lights. Wait, I can't do anything in here. How do you track objectives in the game? I don't see any objectives. Yeah, I think it's the I don't know what this is, what it stands for, but I think this is called... Wait, wasn't it like PDA? I was wondering what... I remember like PDA is like an acronym for something. So this device is called a PDA. Wait, how do I open it? But isn't like PDA stand for like public display of affection? But it's like, it must be something else. Maybe it's a joke. But PDA, the acronym is probably commonly referred to as that. But how does that make sense? So this machine is called a PDA. I don't know what it stands for. And I think your objectives are under to do. And it like adds and takes away, I guess. So I've got to... Personal digital assistance. It's probably that. Probably that. Public display of affection. So the Psy one, that fish dude was called Psy. What was his full name again? I've already forgotten. Cyrus? So that was here, but it's gone now. And it appeared. So we got to feed the fish, but then we realized the fish were out of food, so we had to go find the fish guy. And I actually just stumbled on him. Oh, there's new drawings here. Like when I discover new things, new drawings come up. I wonder if you can turn the pages on that. It's probably worth checking in on this every now and then to see the different drawings. So that's a drawing of that guy. Fuck, I already forgot his name. And he's watching his like soap operas. I don't know what the fuck the other shit is though. But yeah, so every now and then, probably as I discover shit or go into an areas, the drawings in the book change. It's a shame I can't flick through them. So it just depends whether I'm looking at it at the time before it changes. So yeah. But yeah, this is where you track it. So that fish one's gone now, so I guess I go back and feed the fish. I just don't know how to clean the filters. Maybe it's like linear, so I have to feed the fish first before I clean the filters. But this is like a filtration pump area, so I thought maybe, but maybe I've missed something. I'll check it out again, but I don't think I can interact with anything here. So I'll probably just go back and feed the fish. And then it might come up. And then it's got optional tasks, but nothing's under there yet. Yeah, what's the thing on the right? It seems as though like there are people that are stealing shit. With what do you call those things? The things that you wear over your head, like a rubber. And it looks like they might be stealing some stuff. There's a bunch of people in like a hole, maybe. What are those fucking crescent things? Some octopusy thing. Oh, a fish with a sign? Oh, this is probably... Oh, shit, yeah. So when he was talking about some kind of conspiracy, the fish thinking that there's maybe a conspiracy, and the fish messages... I should have looked at the top. There's the fish with the message at the top, and maybe all this stuff is to do with, like, conspiracy shit. Maybe it's like a cult. Something to do... There's a can there. Maybe it's food. Interesting. Yeah. So this is a filtration pump room. So maybe it's... But I think it's too far, but maybe there's a common filter area. I thought the filter would be more close to the filter, the fish tank that I need to clean. Oh wait, it's here. Did I miss that? Wait, it's jammed? Uh-oh, I think either something's not right. Bro, don't tell me it fucked up. Or... Bro, I can't tell. Did my controller die or is it like fucked up? So it had an interacting thing. I clicked to interact it and now it seems stuck. Okay, fuck, it just take 10 years to load. Oh, now I'm making mistakes. Bro, that took 10 years to load, man. Alright, so some kind of puzzle to probably clean the filter, and I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, maybe we just need to connect up the red. Well, I guess we just go down, right? We go there. Is that it? What kind of puzzle is that? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. know! What is this? I mean, it's green. I guess it's good. Uh-oh. Is there something living in there that relies on water and I'm just emptying it?
Clean as a whistle again.
Oh, clean? Bro, I don't even know what I did to get that right then. I was just doing anything and I was like, A, doing anything to get like something red to be green, and then B, just going with the flow, and C, just like trying something different. So, like I did the different symbol rather than the initial symbol, because there wasn't a red thing on that screen, but I was like, I'll do the other symbol. Maybe there's multiple ways to do the same thing. So what does it clean? So maybe, okay, so maybe this is like a filtration area, like a common filtration area. Like reservoir. So there's other filters that clean personal fish tanks and stuff or something. And then the dirty water or something goes here. And then I have to periodically empty this dirty water out, maybe. Not sure. Alright, let's check the public display of affection. I mean, personal digital assistants. And see if I've actually done that. Hell yeah, I did. Alright, cool. So it's cool. You can do stuff like out of a different order probably. I just didn't know where to do that. Alright, so we're nearly done our jobs. We've done 50% of our jobs. The other one was a bit more difficult because we had to find fish food. Can you go in here? It's like a door to go in. Can you interact with this again? So this is his job. It's actually not that hard. Really? And it's not every day that you have to get the fish food, so... What are these vent thingies? What are they for? You just see like a lot of the vents with like steam coming out of them. Maybe it's just the heating system. Wait, Bees, you probably know about this, right? Is your specialty something to do with air conditioning or something? Yeah. Yeah. It's conditioning the air, but in a different way. Maybe it's adding a bit of humidity that is somehow necessary in this environment. Dunno. Yeah. Oh, hi, alien friend. Show yourself. Wish I could emote. There's a lot of doors everywhere. Is that like to a room or to exit? It's like an aeroplane. Open that up, all the water floods in. Like, you know, like aeroplane door, you don't want to open that. But it's there. Okay, let's see if the observatory... I want to go to the observatory, but I probably just have to wait till the doors open. Hard to see. Wait, let me show you the one in the... Wait, where was the bathroom? We're going this way anyway. There's one in the bathroom. Actually, I think that's one there. It's like some kind of vent and like... gas or steam's going on and coming out of it. I feel like it's like conditioning the air in or is that cooling? To me it feels like it's steam and it's like humidifying the area. Why would you do that? Maybe it's cold down here and it's just their way of heating the place and, I don't know, giving some kind of humidity because it's probably cold and dry. Or it could be cold, like, and it's, you know, could be the opposite, but I don't know that. Let me hydrate. Wait, hard to see? Let me zoom in. I mean, you don't really see much else. It's definitely some kind of vent, though. And they're, like, everywhere. So there's some kind of vent system. The lights have different colors, though. I wonder... That might represent the different areas that it's connected to. I know. Alright. Me drink some sherbet. Wait, does he have a reflection? Bro, he's got no reflection! Unrealistic. And there's this weird thing that goes over his head when he travels across that. He ain't got a reflection, what the hell? Who puts posters in the bathroom? I mean, maybe in another life I would be doing that too. Alright, what were we doing again? Feeding the fish. Let us feed the fishies. Wait, what's that room? Maybe he'll talk to us again. Let's have a look. No. Are these clean dishes or somebody's not doing the dishes? Look at the lights swaying at the top. Wait, what's the thing on the wall? Is that like a mirror or? No wooden floorboards. I wonder why they have the light on the bottom. Maybe they turn the main lights off, and at night it's just kind of like a guiding, like the LED. Guiding light at night. Can you imagine traveling those like hallways and it being like dark with those little lights? Might be a bit scary. At least there is some lights. Alright, there we go. What's that machine to the right, I wonder? Oh shit, they're going for it. I think.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served.
I think it's an experiment as well. He did a new concoction, so...
Okay, hAr0ld bot diagnostic report. Scanning. Scanning. All tasks completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation. Minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Is that like recharging, like having fun at the arcades, or you don't get to recharge and yeah. Bro, your energy levels are low. He doesn't have to do much. Like, let's be real. Like, his job's pretty easy. The hardest thing was finding that Psy person, but honestly, he probably already knows that he's there. And you don't have to do that all the time. We just forgot to provide the food. You literally just go to that area in the pump, press a couple of buttons, and then you come. And I mean, maybe you could even do this like here in the beginning, and you just feed the fish. Like, that's it. And then his day's done. Maybe he has minimal energy, that's fair. Wait, what am I clicking here? Whoops. Oh shit, whoops. I just saw something to click. My bad. They must be testing shit. But it seems like maybe there's ongoing testing and weird shit's happening, but it seems like they've lived in this lifestyle for like at least his whole life. So I think the other guy's a scientist to some degree as well, and he had similar shit too. I don't think I should be pressing these shits. It's not mine to press. I think this is a research and I'm fiddling with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are just specimens, I think. And they're testing shit. Maybe I should put that away. I'm curious as to what that is about. I mean, it's probably that, but like, what are they testing for? Is that alien flesh, or is it just cut up, or is it just like fucking bits of plants? Who knows? Who knows? What's that there for? OH&S. Alright, we can go to the arcades now. I wonder if I have like access though. Surely I have to. This area is kind of homey, no? What's all the shit floating in the air? Can't be healthy. What's the ladder for? Let's get all that. That's fine though. What are they called? Alright. Let's see if we can go.
Ah, why isn't this working? So typical.
Oh, am I stuck?
I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Oh, he's forced to stay home. Ah, fair. I knew. Bro, completed, but I didn't. Wait, is that a bug? It just said I went to the arcades, but I didn't. Because the machine ain't working. But it must have been part of the storyline for the machine not to work. Maybe it's like you've completed attempting to go to Agora arcades, but I didn't actually go. But they should be like, try to go.
Ah, why isn't this working? So typical.
Okay, maybe they didn't want to give any spoilers.
The ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
I mean, honestly, technically I didn't complete it. Alright. So we just wait for the announcement, which was probably prompted based on that. Let's go watch it with the other dude. Honestly, I don't know where else I could watch it anyway. So I think that's what we do right now. Maybe?
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest.
It's a common area.
Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
I don't think he even lives here. I wish these guys some special announcement.
We chose the stars. Not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone?
What's going on
We may
on
not
Earth?
have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas.
Boiling?
But we remember it. And then we made a new home. Even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind.
How do you remember if you never
And one
experienced
corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note,
dodgy.
I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Okay, so CEO.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletrop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together before we unveil the next step of that journey.
So was her parents the ones, like, technically
It may have
inherited the
started
business?
with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality.
Yeah, ancestors.
That dream began at the height of the Cold War,
Oh, this is
when the
explaining
world
it.
was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation,
Wealthy.
as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way.
So what's a
Like the
spaceship?
bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials.
Okay, that's what's called a spaceship.
We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation.
What the fuck?
And of course, 120 years
Yeah.
after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments.
It's got a cool aesthetic.
After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense toxic gases in the atmosphere.
How did they even know about such a
Hardly the
destination?
second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck.
So the solar winds.
Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Thanks to A.L.I.S.O.N.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big.
So they just landed in some
we
kind
had
of
the
alien
idea to
sea?
make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it.
What is this outfit?
Yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right. The buoy will be in position in another few hours.
Oh, so they've landed in some
Big
kind of
congratulations
circular...
and thanks to all water for making this possible.
Some circular
I'm
water
excited to see what we pick up.
atmosphere? So they're probably stuck
That
in the
was
center
some
of it?
announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? Before this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there
Yeah,
really
but
is
probably
nothing else out
important.
there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man.
I mean, maybe.
Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch?
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, hAr0ld.
I like that guy. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. There's something to be said about that, though, because, like, it sounds like... I don't know how long they've been in this area, but it sounds like they didn't expect... Time to sleep. They didn't expect to be... Like, they're in a spaceship. They didn't expect to come across this kind of... You know, they've lived in the spaceship, but they haven't lived in the context around this, the environment around the spaceship. They didn't expect to, you know, live in that. So who knows what could happen? Like, being in a new environment, shit might go wrong. So you need to, like, find information on how the environment and how to get out and how to manage that. But I guess you do got to manage your internal affairs at the same time. But, you know, who knows what will happen? Didn't they have an alien infestation? So if they're kind of stuck in an area like this and they don't know much about their surroundings and some weird shit with the fish is going on, maybe something might happen if they stay here too long or don't learn about the environment that might, you know, they might fucking die. I don't know. So, but I don't know if I trust this water corp and shit, what they're doing and what they're sharing and why they're sharing and, you know, I don't know. That was a kind of cool rundown on the fucking lore of it, though. It was like they're sharing and rejoicing the history, but it was also like letting us know about the lore, because I didn't quite understand that. So yeah. So it must have been like there must be, I feel like they've lived in this spaceship all their lives. So, you know, she's the CEO, but she probably wasn't the CEO in the beginning. Maybe she's just like inherited it, and she's lived in the ship all her life, and you know, it was her dad or mum. In a company, and she's just inherited CEO-ness. Yeah. But it's interesting. It's interesting to note that it was like fostered by wealthy people and stuff, this project or this expedition. But this guy doesn't seem so wealthy, right? So, but like with anything, particularly it was like, I shouldn't say that particularly if it was funded by the wealthy, they probably brought like people and you know, family and their descendants that also became like servants. So they probably brought families that were like going to be servants from the beginning. And it's kind of interesting to know, I guess that's just how it works in this environment, the inheritance and the succession. So like he probably was one of the, like he's from a line of a family that was just like brought along as a servant. And maybe it was enticing to come as that, because it's like, it seems as though life on Earth was probably going to be shit. Didn't it say like they heard the last message from Earth or something? I don't know.
I missed a bit when zoned it a bit out, but there was something about a crow and they heard the last message from Earth or something. So, but was it the last message? Because a lot of these like games and shows and stories, like they think that they were destined and it's the better thing to like live a certain life, like which is a bit more sheltered and you don't see like the nature of home and Earth and the wonders of Earth, and then Earth is actually fine. And they've been living, they think that they got away lucky living like surviving and stuff, but the conditions aren't that ideal and they're confined, but in realistically Earth is fine and freedom and the wonders of Earth is so much better, but they think that it's gone. So who knows, maybe it is gone though. But yeah, this game is like cool visuals. So I know, it's nice. You don't see games like this these days, It's kind of like to the point. I guess once upon a time, weren't there more games? Like this is kind of old school a bit. Wait, what?
Please remember,
oh shit.
the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Oh shit, you can be stranded, yeah. What do they call that? Like a curfew. It's probably just they save power and they turn shit off, or maybe they want to regulate people during the night, so they do that. But if you are running late, you're gonna be stranded. Shit. What a life. I guess we go back home and we're supposed to sleep, right? Where's the lady though? Maybe this is her lab and I live here, but her quarters are actually somewhere else. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I guess this is technically my home, so I'm fine. Is that a fish head there? I don't know. Or is it some kind of weird fucking decor? Wait, can I zoom in? I think it's a fish head. I don't know if that's like an input or like a button. I think it's a fish eye. Bro, why would you put that on your fucking wall? I'm not gonna lie. This thing in the middle, there's like these, you can barely see them, beakers and shit. There is all dark. I wonder if we get to play music on that thing at some point. Little red statue. So interesting, you can actually pause the zoom in. Like the trigger, you can pull it all the way, but you can actually pause it, like slowly press the trigger and hold it on that zoom. So you don't have to go all the way, but you have to hold the trigger. So this is the trigger halfway. Interesting. Alright, it's probably Schweep's time. I don't know why I want to look in here. Bro, what the fuck is this thing here? That's what I wonder. Fucking juicer or some shit? Bro, this could be someone's bedroom. It probably was at one point. Whose wheelchair is that? This is just fucking junk room. Do you reckon the lady put the post-its in the bathroom? Because there's post-its here. Unless it's him. What the fuck is that? I'm just curious. I thought this was a sink area, but maybe it's not. Because I don't really see a sink there. Just the lab table. How does he... There's no kitchen? I guess the lounge... Okay. Ah. So they don't have the personal amenities in their living quarters. So if you ever want to drink or like to eat and stuff, it's the lounge. That's their kitchen, a common kitchen that you have to travel to. If you want to go to the toilet, have a shower, there's a common like fucking, yeah. Damn. Stuff we take for granted. Like imagine if you need to go like to the loo in the middle of the night. I mean, some people have these like living in these conditions. You'd have to fucking get up, go all the way, and, you know, travel.
And hope that you don't bump into someone fucking weird. Yeah. And you'd have to wait for people as well. Like, wait your turn. Bruh. Alright, sweep times. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice, though. Look up there. He gets the view of the fucking alien ocean. Maybe some fishies will send him a message. I wonder if he had his own, like, kids and stuff, or is that his own drawing? Looks like a child's drawing. And I wonder who the woman is. If it was, like, his partner or his mum or some shit. There's, like, a woman there. And, like, over here. Alright. Let me go on another loo break. Wait, my controller's holding up. I'm probably fucking jinxing it. Oh, he's got the little fucking thing on his booty. Yeah, loo break. We'll be back. I'm kind of engaged in this storyline now. Let me just play this for a bit longer. Yeah. Alright, tell me if you see a fish go across with a message. I'll be right back. B-R-B. B-R-B. I'm back. Let me get comfy. So I was just thinking, It makes sense now. Because I was like, why are they researching and taking samples from an environment that they've lived in all their lives? But now I understand that they were constantly traveling. And they'd probably travel more, but it sounds as though they're stuck here for some reason. But normally, it's normal for them to keep traveling. I mean, I think there was a destination that they were intending on, and then it didn't go to plan, and now they're stuck here, and they finally got to that destination. But other than that, usually they travel and learn about the environment along the way. But I guess here is, like, kind of a new situation. I don't know how long they've been stuck here. But it makes sense that they're, like, testing the atmosphere and sampling the area to learn more about stuff. So that makes sense now. I mean, honestly, though, but at the same time, it's like in real life, you know, on Earth, we're always constantly testing and sampling stuff, so, and learning things, so, you know, maybe it isn't that strange. But it makes more sense why they're doing that, though, if they're kind of stuck here and they haven't been here forever. Yeah. I guess it makes sense anyway, but still. Alright. Okay, should we be times? Oh, fuck. Is my controller given... My controller's dead now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we've lost power, guys. Bro, the suspense! I think we're out. What is the timing on that, though? I feel like the moment that I'm inactive, that's where, for a prolonged period of time, that's where the disconnect and the issues happen. Alright, do we leave it on suspense then? I was gonna play until the controller, however long the controller lasts. I think it's gone now. Did a good job though. Wait, let me I'm trying to see if it'll turn on, but it's not. Maybe the pairing is disconnected. Nah, it's just out of battery now. I mean, out of charge. Damn. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. This is a good example of, like, you know, episode 1 installments, you know, and calling it for this game. I'll suss out. I might still play a bit of. You hear that? You see what I have to put up with? What the hell is that? Georgie? What the heck, girl? You are a gremlin and a half. Bro, she's scratching the mat. She's fine. Always when she licks her lips. She just had something to eat. She's just come out for a good whinge. And scratching the mat. She's fine. You certainly must have heard that. Little fucking gremlin. Anyway, I just let her gremlin it out. Yeah. Alright, well, fine. That's why I said I do. The controllers dictated it. It's actually out of battery. I could try connecting and charging it, but you know I had issues. I was surprised it even had that much charge in it to last wirelessly. But yeah, I feel like I'll have issues trying to play with it and charge it with the cord. So, at least we know it's not I'm pretty sure it's not the controller. It's just the cable. So I'll try and see if I can get for a cable. It might take like at least a week or two and that's if I order it tomorrow to get it. But I might be more mindful. Like, we could probably still play this game. I just need, it'll be in probably shorter installments, and I need to kind of monitor beforehand charging the controller. Try and wiggle it and jiggle it and hopefully get it to charge with what I got, or I got some other cord here, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe if I charge it without the weird connection to the hub. So even if I just use the short cable to charge it, it might charge better with a direct connection. So anyway, hopefully that's the case. But yeah, okay. So this is where we call it for hAr0ld. I might play a bit of Once Human. We'll see how we go. We'll just check on my base and hang out a bit and then see how I feel. I should get a snacky though, but bro, I ate all my cheesels, so I don't really have a quick snacky. Oh, I've got some blueberries. I got banana. Maybe we might have something like that. Alright. Look, we can turn around with keyboard. Can we? Wait, am I not tabbed in? Maybe it does work. Brother. Wait, let's see. Okay, I'm an idiot. Right. Rookie mistake. Alright, maybe we keep playing then? Sorry guys, false alarm. I wasn't tabbed in. It's too much to remember, bro. Bro, I was full on decisive and segueing to call it. Do we keep playing then? Or do we switch? I think we still switch though. Yeah. This is a cool installment, but yeah, my bad. Okay, the control, the controller's still working. I was just tabbed into OBS, so it wasn't registering in game. Yeah, it serves as a good prompt anyway, you know. How does the game save? Yeah, I kind of feel like just checking in and maybe chilling and Once Human for a bit, then it might segue to being a good bean at some point. If I keep playing this, I'll be like, oh, when's the next endpoint? When is the next endpoint? And keep playing. Whereas going to sleep on the first night of me fucking, well, not his first night, but my first night of playing character was a good one. A little coffee cup. Alright, let's quit. Let's hope that it fucking saves. Bro, look at this fucking blue flashbang. Yeah, let's hope that it saves. Yeah, surely there's no option to actually save. It's probably just going to manually save. I mean, automatically save, my bad. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, let's do this. We do the BRB, guys. While I switch over. Yeah, have some synthwave or lo-fi. Oh, wait. Wait, he's got to give his little spinny. It was nice getting to know you guys today. He's doing his little emote. We'll see you next time, guys. Twerks? No emotes, such. This is all we get. Alright. Alright. Pray that it saves. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm just gonna flat out quit. Flat out. Let me check the loading. Yeah, I think it's auto-saving. And it saves in the chapters. Yeah. So I think we're fine. Oh shit. Thanks for the resubby. Oh yeah, why isn't it being acknowledged by pigs? Hello? Oh shit, sorry. Double up on the music. Thankful resubby. Bargain DS3. Oh yeah, also about the other day, it depends how you're looking at things, like, cause I know you're joking, you know, like, you should cancel the subby, like, cause I was talking about the support and stuff, cause there is that, like, Twitch thing now with the, like, plus incentives, like, I don't know, I love Twitch, and, like, I kinda just, I wanna, you know, it would be nice to be, like, work towards one day, like, being kind of self-sustainable on Twitch, so it would be like nice to be able to maybe one day partner, although partner really it just signifies something else. There's not really, I don't think, much for being partner, but But anyway, it's more so the getting the basic like revenue share that any other platform fucking offers, but Twitch is making it so difficult. But it would be nice to achieve that one day, or even if it's just the bebe tier 1, which is even difficult in itself for such a bebe. So the 60-40 share. So like, you know, talking about like the 50-50 share and the most optimal way to support a streamer, you know, in terms of revenue share in the here and now, is other ways, potentially in the long run, like subbies, like tier 1, 2, 3, particularly like 3, do help towards that goal of maybe that very difficult goal of like, you know, one day getting the basic share that any other platform offers of 70-30. Because I love Twitch, like I love streaming on Twitch, so that's what I want to continue to do. It's just nice to be like self-sustainable and get like the same kind of revenue share that's offered anywhere else. So yeah, so it's still like valuable, so like, and supportive when peeps do like tier 1 to 3 subbies. It just depends where I want to orient, you know. For now, that's kind of how I'm looking at it, but it might just be too difficult where I just need to accept, you know, maybe that's just an inachievable. I mean, probably anything can be achieved, it just might take a very long time. So, you know, maybe there's a level of acceptance where it's just like, I don't know. Anyway, a level of acceptance where, like, you know, growth is just fucking difficult, and I don't know. I mean, in the end, like, support is probably, like, more support gets to the streamer, like, certain other ways, regardless of the 70-30 anyway. So, like, the donos and the bits, like, still, even if I was one day to achieve such a difficult fucking basic level of revenue share on Twitch subbies, it really doesn't beat, like, the donos and the bits, to be fair, anyway, so. But I don't know, it's just kind of like, at least for now, like a goal of mine, even though it might be difficult, maybe it like might change. But yeah. But anyway, like, yeah, subbies, like tier subbies, like support that, so yeah. A great streamer. Yeah. Thank you. Like, it's hard to take compliments, but I'm like, just thank you. Yeah. I was gonna be like, very sure about like, it depends on cups of teas, like, you know. Am I making any sense? You know, the whole cup of tea analogy? Like, I'm fortunate enough, like, I guess, some peeps' cup of tea, but not everybody's. Is that a weird analogy, actually? Maybe it might be a bit weird. But, yeah. Well, thanks. Believe I can. I feel, yeah, it's like I said before, like, some other streamers said it, and, you know, I'm in big favor of, like, you can achieve anything you can. It just might, like, it would take, like, commitment. Yes, passion, and, like, it just might take you longer than some other people, so it's just a matter of time, but it could be a long time. Do you know what I mean? Don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read it. Let me go back. For every 3 months. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's yeah, okay. Because it's like that exception with pics. I think it's only if it's like a subby while streaming in that instance that she'll recognize and acknowledge verbally. But if it's like resubbing, or like was resubbing on the other day, was resubbed another day and is like celebrating it in the stream later, I don't think she recognizes those. Bad pics! Just kidding. It's not her fault. She's just programmed that way. Yeah. I have tier 3 hAr0ld, that's why I didn't pick it up.
No, I think she should pick up anything. I think it's when it's after the fact. But like subbies can, I think Twitch offers like, Twitch can will celebrate the subby in the next closest stream. So I think it's just, honestly, I think it's just when the subbies actually renewed on a different day that I'm not streaming. But Twitch will celebrate it on the next stream. But yeah, it might be resubby as well. But I think resubbies will still get probably verbalized and picked up if it lands on the day that I'm streaming. I think that's it. But yeah. Well, thank you for tier 3. For 3 months. So, not often we combine like a tier 3, so for Bibi Bean. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And yeah. I mean, tier 3s are huge for that goal as well. So, I think it's like, fuck, I have to check. It's written there. I think it's like 6, tier 3 is like 6 points. I think tier 1's like 1 point, tier 2 is like 2 points, and tier 3s are like 6 points. I think, I could be wrong. And it's like 100 points. For 3 consecutive months! For the tier, for level 1 of plus. So that'll be 60-40. And then you get it for a year after your like most recent qualifying period. So even then it's not, you know, if you can reach that, if you can reach that eligibility, you're probably likely at a point where you could reach it again, or at least on the cusp of maybe you won't reach it, but eventually you will probably get there where you can just maintain it. So this kind of sucks that like you reach it and then you could lose it in a year. But I dare say, as long as you keep streaming and stuff, you're like, and you even we're at a growth point to actually reach it, you'll probably be able to maintain it. But that's kind of something that one has to think about as well. So it's like, you know, even if you reach such a revenue share, it's not necessarily maintained, which is like just the bare minimum, you know. Say on like YouTube, it's just 70-30, and like, as long as you know, they've got their own prerequisites to be qualified eligibility for like monetization, probably like partner. I think that's what you call it. But yeah, it's just like flat out 70-30, well, at least now, I think, and it's been like that for a while, and it won't change as far as I'm aware, at least for now. So yeah, you just qualify, you get it, and that's done. Whereas Twitch is like, you know, and the qualifications is like, I don't think, like, Twitch has affiliate and partnership. So, like, I think YouTube just has partnership and it equates, I guess, with the monetization. And I think you just, you know, there's an eligibilities that you, prerequisites that you got to meet to be eligible to be a partner and monetize. And then once you hit that, you're just 70-30 and you're a partner and you're monetized. I don't think they take it away. So, yeah, still on Be Right Back. It's because I'm rambling and I haven't. Actually, I could have just gone to fucking. Whoops, my bad. I could have gone to the screen. My bad. Except I got to move it down a bit. Oopsie. It's because I haven't got into the other game yet. I should have just gone this screen. I don't know why. But I mean, Be Right Back barely gets any use, so it got a bit of use. Not that it's particularly exciting, Be Right Back screen. But I should have, honestly, I should have just gone to this screen. But yeah. Oh yeah, night, Po. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for following and supporting on Twitch. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. There's a vibe. Just chilling, hanging out, chatting, playing some games. Oh yeah, it's probably actually quite late for you too, isn't it? Late/early, eh? But yeah. Get good sweeps. Night. And thanks for support. But yeah, might see you next time. One of the next times. Yeah. Need a place to chill out. Yeah. Alright. Are we being bad, Bean?
Wait, what's a stream? Ooh. Should I be switching games? Now's not too bad a time to call it. Let's check in on my little bibbies. And Once Human, and then might be a good bean. I mean, at least for, you know, stream, of course. At least for stream-wise. Yeah. You got lunch? Nice. Nah, I think I'll check in with Once Human for a bit. And play for a bit. And it'll probably be the usual bad bean stream, but streaming amount of time, but my schedule's a little bit better, even if I go the same amount. But yeah. But I might have to find some kind of snacky. I feel like anything's like sweet. Maybe it's because of the energy drink. Wait, have I even finished that? Bro! I think I've still got like half of my energy drink left. I felt like I was drinking a lot. I think it's because of that. So like, my options are blueberries, banana, but it's healthy, but they're like kind of sweet. So I don't know if I feel like that, but I don't know what else I have. I have the chicken and stuff and the rice, but I don't know. I have to heat that up. I mean, in a microwave, it's probably not that bad, but I don't use my microwave anymore. So, I don't know. I feel like that's a bit more difficult to eat on stream. 8 hours? No, I'm probably gonna be a bit better this time. Oh, we've been pretty good today. We've managed to play an installment of storyline game. We've managed to switch over. We've managed to chat. We chatted for a bit too. And it's still not too bad. We've achieved things today. Yeah. My model frowns a lot. It's kind of funny. She's definitely got more expression, but she frowns a lot, even in between stuff, which is probably like epitomizes me really pretty well. But yeah, maybe I think maybe I need to, but it's not guaranteed 100% successful. But I could like lessen the frowning if I recalibrate her. But then I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up because she's not too bad, and if anything, it's probably funny. But I watch the VODs and she's like frowning a lot. Or like it's for a split second between doing another expression. So, but yeah, I didn't realize that they had that in VC Facials. It's old tech, and only just recently did it. It gives like the VTuber a lot more expression. Because I noticed with some other streams, and I guess this is how she was before. But even before, she wasn't too bad. It's difficult. I think people don't understand, and it's difficult. And thank God that this is a free program that set it up, but you have to calibrate it yourself and do a bit of work. It definitely gives more expression to the model. I think like a lot of peeps don't realize, and they're lacking a bit of expression. And they might have really fancy models, and there's not much expression. And I think expression like is quite important. So. Wait, fuck, your phone's too hot. It's not charging. Shit. Well, how does it work? I think sometimes it cancels it out, like the ability to charge. But then it ate, the battery life still. So like if you're using your phone while it's charging, you would think it's kind of cancelling out, preventing it from charging. But then, you wouldn't need to, I don't know. Your phone must be draining it a bit more than it can even handle charging. And maybe when it overheats, it's difficult to charge. Like you said, So, you need a second phone, mate. You need 2 charging banks and 2 phones. So you can give one a rest and alternate. I like actually, though. Or maybe, like, if you have, like, an iPad or something, that's probably a bitch to, like, travel with and you might break it. But at least then you don't have to have 2 phones, and maybe an iPad might have some other uses. But, like, during lunch, maybe you could use the iPad and then it gives your phone a rest and then to cool off, and then you can use the phone for the rest. So, yeah. You can buy a second phone.
I mean, you could buy like do you have it like an iPad, or you can buy an iPad, right? Because those can connect, right? I don't know. I should know this, but I don't have an iPad. And they're slightly different and might have other utility. So, or a laptop, but you know, depending on what iPad, I'd be scared to break it. I guess you can have it padded up. iPad might be a happy medium, so it's bigger than a phone, a bit annoying to lug around, but it's not as heavy or big as a laptop. That would be probably a pain to bring. So, here's the Galaxy Note 8. I think I have the Galaxy Note. I don't even fucking know. I don't know what mine fucking is, to be honest. I think it might be a 9, actually. The 9's ringing a bell. But yeah. But yeah, and there might be some other versatility with an iPad that you can benefit from if that was an investment to make. So yeah, maybe that will get by, but then, you know, but then it might not be guaranteed. So it's just like trusting that like your lunch break is long enough for your phone to cool down and charge. And then it gets you through the other part of your shift, which it might not. Whereas a phone you could definitely get by with then. But that's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, but whatever you can afford. Well, yeah. So, what the fuck's a Tesla? Isn't that a fucking car? Sounds like a fucking car. Like Tesla was the dude with the fucking electricity or something. Wait. Someone's being up to naughty, I think. I can hear skidding around, and usually when they skid around, they're going to be like bad bean. I think Georgie's skidding around. She's the culprit. Wait, so I'm assuming a Tesla's like a mobile phone, but it's like... Wait, that's a joke though, the car. A Tesla's probably like a phone brand there, but they're probably like fucking giant, and maybe they're more affordable, is that what you're saying? Georgie! Can you not? Can you not be bad girl? She's getting around being a gremlin, and she's gonna get up to no good. That's right, Slippy. Be good girl. Oh shit, I'm still in the fucking game category. Yeah. Tesla car. Wait, is that a thing? Georgie, she's fucking wanting attention, so she's doing weird shit. Tesla. Yeah, it's an automotive company. Wait, Tesla phones. Is that a joke that I didn't get? Oh, they are a phone. Wait, what? Maybe not. Is the Tesla phone real? Not likely. Here's what we know, including the Tesla PI 5G smartphone could be released. What it'd probably cost is... Oh. Is it like a purported, like, release of a phone? Oh, shit! It's not playing that, is it? Alright, well, I don't know. Bro, somebody's stinky! It's you, George! Well, you leave him alone. Georgie? Looks like she's gonna be mean to Sabi. One sec. Georgie? Are you being nice or mean? Bro, you're stinky. Leave him alone. Oh my fucking god. I might have to deal with that. So that's why she was skidding around. Because, like, I mean, I won't be too forward. But, I mean, if you have cats, you know cats. When they do a certain thing, they get the zoomies. And that's why she was skidding around. And then they'd be naughty. And then now I know because... Bro, that is fucking bad. It's like another room as well, bro. These guys are babies as well. They don't know how to fucking cover up. Ugh.
I should deal with that, shouldn't I? Alright, fuck. Alright. I didn't hear anything. Wait, or her being naughty? I'm getting the car, not a phone. Cybertruck. How does that make sense though? I'll probably just buy a Tesla and watch on its big ass screen. So the car has a big ass screen? It's a toilet. I don't know how I feel about that though, but it's a thing where you can teach your cat to use the toilet. But I don't know if I'd want to share it with them. You know. I mean, they barely fucking know how to use their fucking own toilet, let alone mine. I don't want to fucking deal with that. I hear it's the thing though. They'd probably fall in it, to be fair. Yeah. So. Imagine you walking on them. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, because... Oh, you mean walking in on them? I was like, bro, walking on them? I mean, they do try and trip me up, and sometimes I accidentally kind of do it, and then I feel bad. It's like a... I don't know, and I'm like, shit. I feel bad. But they're okay. I'm like, bro, you can't walk in my way like that. I'll be in, like, such a walkway. Like, how am I supposed to fucking, you know? Anyway. Alright. Let me deal with that, because that's fucking bad. And then, I was going to change categories, but I can't just fucking... Oh, maybe I should, though. Oh, I should change it just chatting. Alright, fuck it. Alright, we'll change it just chatting, even if it's just that. Because that just... fucking... It stinks. Oh, man, I don't even have it up yet. Alright, you might hear a double up of my stream, because I have to go to my channel. Okay, I muted it. I forgot that I closed that accidentally before. So let me update. I might put my Once Human title up there. Oh fuck it, we'll just put coffee and chillin'. Bro, at this point I may as well just switch over, to be honest. Fuck it. Alright, there. And then we do... Oh, fuck, I need to open up the other platform. Because it closed it. Okay. Okay. Bro, I don't know what's going on. Fuck it. Shit. Maybe, am I allowed to say this? Like, the growth potential on the other platform is so much better than Twitch. Like, I'm still a bibby bean, but, like, and, you know, there was periods of, like, it being quite, you know, dormant, but I feel like there's periods of spurts of growth on the other platform that I am not... Like, I feel like the more content and the more established and the more I stream on the other platform, the more potential for growth. Whereas, like, Twitch, I think it's the other way around. Like, it's getting... I don't know how that works. Was the growth even good in the first place? But it just seems to be getting worse and worse. So, how does that fucking work? So I just noticed some things when I went back to the platform. Alright, let me... Bro, it's taking me 10 years just to do something fucking simple. Okay. Oh, wait! Wait. Let me save that title, because I added the fish. Actually, it was just literally the fish emoji. So next time we play Harold Halibut, we must have fish emoji included. There, save it. Fuck, where's my other title now? Hey, I'm gonna have to change this again. This is taking just as long as to change to Once Human. Just to do just chatting. Bruh. Now, I mean, let's be real. I'm probably gonna be in just chatting for a bit. Alright. Alright, done. Done. I think done. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I think. What the fuck's a collage? Yeah. Yeah, what do we stinkies? More people? Is that though? And for live streaming? Oh, yeah, actually, maybe in general. Why am I even questioning that? Probably in totality, there's more people accessing YouTube. But maybe I just don't know. But I guess there's still like a wider pool of people. But I feel like live streaming on that platform is not established and therefore, or like optimized, and therefore like a lot of the pool probably don't. But that's just, do I really know? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like a lot of the pool of potential peeps on that platform don't know how to access or watch live streams. And I feel like if you look at it in that sense, Twitch has the monopoly on live streams because it's a long established, dedicated to only live streaming service. So it has like more of a monopoly in terms of viewership on that, I would guess. But who knows? People like what they like and they're used to what they're used to. So if people just watch on YouTube shorts, they probably just watch shorts. If they like long form videos, they probably just watch that. Maybe they opened up to shorts and they watch both. Could be even live streaming. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, some people might just watch only like videos and not live streams. So, but surprisingly, I've noticed, I don't know, I'm gotta be careful with how I say things here. I'm probably alright. Like Tavo said, I over worry. But yeah, I think you get a lot of from live streams there. That's, you know, where you get a lot more followership, even if viewership is like low. I don't really know how that works, but yeah. But you get like more viewership on shorts, but you get less followership there. Or subscription, which is different terminology for Twitch. And subby over there, subscription over there is the same as followership on Twitch. And subscription on Twitch is different to the other platform. I think it's like membership on the other platform, which is confusing. But yeah, shorts get more exposure but less followership for such an exposure. It's kind of crazy. Doesn't even make sense, to be honest, but there you go. So yeah. But yeah, what's it? And that's like kind of contradicting what I was saying then, because like, you know, like maybe not many people watching live streams, or it's not established there, but that's where you're getting like growth, and definitely much more than Twitch, crazily enough. So that's, I think the other platform just has facilitates growth better as well. They're like, little did I realize, like, am I realizing that, you know, just by simply doing the do's, the platform is just advertising you and doing work for you to some degree, whereas Twitch just doesn't do that. It's like, I don't think even the best of the best there. I don't know, maybe even like the cream of the crop on Twitch probably don't get that much exposure, but it's just they're lucky because when people are searching game categories and shit, they're at the top. I guess Twitch might push a bit more in suggestions them, but other than that, what else is like? I mean, I know they're changing and working on things now, but aside from the new things, what else is like pushing exposure and growth other than that? Yeah, but I feel like YouTube is actually suggesting like everyone equally and pushing it streams and content forward in a more proactive way. Anyway. And like the streamer, like they're doing it. Or like the content creator, they're doing it for the content creator. Like the content creator just needs to do what they do, and then the platform is pushing it. Whereas like it's not the same with Twitch. The platform isn't pushing doing any kind of work for your growth. You got to do what you do and push your growth. Probably ironically, maybe unironically on another platform. For Twitch. Anyway. Fucking rambling again. Good thing I changed to just chatting. So wait, what did you say where Kolash was? Is it Kolash? Kolash? Koala? Oh, no, not koala. A lot of them watch shorts, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, shorts don't translate. From my experience, shorts don't really translate to followership, particularly in comparison to the exposure. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, a lot of people do watch them, I feel. But how does that work with like, well, I feel like not an optimal live streaming service yet. Not established that well. And very little BB viewership. You know, even at the more established, like, I guess that's Twitch streamers that are going onto YouTube as well. Even they have a severe cut in viewership on the other platform. But that's probably because they're new. There are other people that are solely dedicated and were on that YouTube platform beforehand, and they have pretty solid viewership. But so I guess it can be done. But I don't know. Just like, you know, how does it work that you get more like BB viewership? And better exposure than Twitch, but you get more, what's the equivalent of followership via live streams on YouTube than you actually do via the high exposure of shorts. It's kind of crazy. How does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read on. You pronounce the E? So, how would you pronounce it? Kolache? 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 It's kind of like a hot dog. Wait, I have to Google this. Bro, stinky! Kolache? Oh, I did W as well. That's kind of funny. That looks like a pizza. And I don't think it has an E on the end. How is that a hot dog? I might have had one of those. A collage. I think it's technically just collage. Without the E. Unless it's something else. Wait, what the fuck is this? This looks delicious. Is this like sweetbread? Oh shit, I think that's the stuff that I like. Fuck. Sorry, I clicked on something else. So there's this thing called, there was this thing my mum got me onto, and then it was like not for some reason it was accessible in like the mainstream supermarkets, and then they no longer sold it anymore. And then I was sad, but it was like my mum used to call it sweetbread. And I just saw something that the collage or whatever linked to, and it's called Bcalm, and it says it's a sweet rolls made of enriched yeast dough filled with powidl, what the fuck, jam, chocolate, ground poppy seeds, or quark, what the fuck is that, brushed with butter and baked in a large pan so that they stick together and can be pulled apart. The traditional whatever is filled with, what the fuck is powidl? But the one that I had looked like this, and it's like the buns joined together, but like there's no filling. Austrian yeast buns. It was similar to that. Maybe you can have a plain one. Bro, they were so good. And it's so bad. They probably got like, you know, a lot in them. But like I used to like having them with butter as well. Which is really unhealthy, but it was so good. Anyway, let's go back to it. I don't know where to get it. I should learn how to make it. I don't even know what it is. It maybe was that. Something similar. So a kolač without the E from the Czech and Slovak something is a type of sweet pastry. A sweet pastry that holds a portion of fruit surrounded by a puffy yeast dough. Common filling flavors include, what the fuck is that? Tavaro, fruit jam, poppy seeds, or povidla. I can understand why it linked to the other one. Okay, this must be something else. Oh wait, or maybe it's the same thing, but they do savories. Kolač bread is kind of sweet, but a kolač is a sausage wrapped in bread. Isn't that like pigs in blanket or something? Google is saying it's more usually the desserty kind. With cheese and if you want jalapenos. So it's like a little short thing. Yeah, but okay, maybe it's different like cultures in what you envisage, but for me a hot dog is like a long fucking thing with a sausage in it. Wait, let me check on your own fucking culture. I think I think it's, yeah, I think you have to put down, because it's coming up later on, Texas sausage kolaches. So I think that makes a difference. It might be like a specific culture, like region thing. But if you look up kolač or whatever, it usually comes up with like the first thing comes up with the Czech and Slovak, and that's more sweet. But maybe like Texans were inspired by that and created their own sausage one. So it seems to come up later on in this search. Texan sausage. Kolač. And in the brackets it's got klobásneks. Ingredients. Half a cup of milk, half a cup of white sugar, quarter cup unsalted butter, 1 teaspoon of salt, half a cup of warm water, the yeast, and then I can't read on. Wait, let me put that down and see what images come up. Texan sausage. I'm hungry now. Oh yeah, I can see it now. These ones are longer than the other ones. The other ones were kind of like more like a little tart. Damn, that looks nice. Actually, I think probably like Asians probably have something similar to this too. Fuck, that looks nice. Bro, I want one. Wait, what's pigs in a blanket? Pigs. And it's probably the same thing. Or very similar. It's very similar. Pig in a blanket is like similar. If not probably the same thing. But maybe shorter. Wait, let me put both in the title. Versus. I'm tabbed out, by the way, so I can't read chat. Yeah, look, there's I don't know why this comes up, but I did Texas sausage kolač versus kolače, whatever, versus pigs in a blanket, and the first thing that came up was kolače and klobásnek. Not kolače! Educate yourselves. There's this image. Wait, let me post it in Discord. I think it's a name that is adopted, but technically it's incorrect. And honestly, that thing that I looked at said klobásnek in brackets, but it did say that it was a kolače or whatever. Oh, you know what the thing is? It's something from Facebook, and then it says Frisco Talk. How to start a fight with a... how do you say... That's Czech. How do you... Okay, Frisco Talk. How do you start a fight with a Czech Texan? Don't call a sausage roll a kolače. It's a... Oh, I can't even read the rest of it, but it looks like it's just about to say it's a pig in a blanket. Wait, sorry. I gotta take a picture of this. I'll post it in Discord. That's actually super funny. It's funny how it came up in my search as well. I guess it makes sense because I did pigs in a blanket. And it was talking about that. Where do I put it? Educate yourself, bees! Alright, where we put it? Other sharesies? That's hilarious. I mean, each their own opinion, but... Kolache and clobber snack, not kolache. Educate yourselves! Exclamation mark. How to start a fight with a Czech Texan. Don't call a sausage roll a kolache. It's a pig, and I presume it's going to finish that in a blanket. That's funny. Alright, I'm coming back in a sec. Why was I looking this up? Oh, okay. Well, that kind of answered my question, so it is the same thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, it's probably just this thing at some point. Like, it was probably inspired from this Czech cuisine, or Slovak, or whatever. That is something kind of else, but it was probably inspired by that. And then, it, like, maybe someone interpreted it and was inspired that in, I guess, the Texas region. And then, you know, since it was inspired by the original thing, people probably called it that, even though there was a different name for it anyway, because it is something different. But then, you know how sometimes things become a thing because a lot of people, you know, call it that. But yeah, and that's probably, but you know, that's where it's kind of joking, or maybe not, is saying you'll come into qualms with a person who is also of the original thing, Czech, or maybe Slovak. I don't know the difference, whatever. And they're also Texan, because they will know the original cuisine, and it's something else. Lol? Oh nah, I'm right, am I wrong? You know? Well, Google is saying, you know, Google is fucking 100%. It's coming up with the other one first, and then later on, further down the list is the other one. Wait, what'd you say? Look up Mexican. Okay, it's a pig with a blanket. Wait, it's a pig with a blanket. Is that semantics or is that just a joke? It's a pig in a blanket. Maybe they say that way too. Alright, let me look up that. I mean, it might come up with that. It will come up with Texan probably as well. So, Mexican collage. Good thing I went to just chatting. Nah, it comes up with Texas. Even Mexican collage. I can't say it, colache. You said the E, right? Even that's coming up with Texas. Texas sausage colache. And then it says clobber snacks in the, or however you fucking say that, in brackets. These Texas sausage collages are a hearty breakfast pastry made with a fluffy sweet breading around a cheese-filled sausage. I want one. Could you buy him or make himself? Probably buy. A collage is only a Texas thing. Those savory collages are certainly not traditional Czech collages. See, they're very Texan. It's a Texan thing. Yeah. So, like, the Czech thing is, like, it's desserts, but there is reminiscent of that one. It's not savory, it's not sausage, it tends to be dessert, and it's, like, squashed. But you can see the inspiration. LOL! Yeah, I want one. Monkey. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Well, I've heard of pig in a blanket before. Maybe there's a specific way that's Texan. Or maybe it did originate in Texas, but it is in the wider, like, America. Or maybe, like, pig in a blanket, like, anywhere else is a bit different. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess that makes sense sometimes. Like, when you're in a particular, like, region or culture or something, you, like, kind of, like... I mean, sometimes you don't know it's specific to that culture. And then I like, oh, shit. This is actually, like, maybe at some point you might realize that it's specific to here and it's not necessarily... It probably can be in other places, but it's not necessarily guaranteed, and there probably are places that don't know about it or have it, or maybe they have it and call it something else. I mean, other places probably have it, they just probably call it something else. Or maybe they don't. It's like how I take Tim Tams for granted. Definitely like an Australian thing, and you might be able to get them somewhere else, but I think it's difficult, and some people probably, unless you're in Australia, like, I take it for granted, like, people don't know. You know what a Tim Tam is? Maybe if people do know it's a Tim Tam, they know it's an iconic Australian thing. Honestly, though, I don't think many people know what a Tim Tam is, probably, and I'm like, really? You know what a Tim Tam is, other than the fact that I described it? Yeah, okay, you don't know what it is. But that makes sense, I guess. And particularly because I realise it's like a Australian biscuit company on it. So, and it's just a particular Australian biscuit. Yeah. If you look it up, they're like chocolate biscuits. And it's made by a company called Arnott's. That is an Australian company. And it actually, I guess it makes sense. But there was once upon a time I was like, wait a second. You probably can't get these anywhere else. And it's not like anywhere else. Like, you might be able to get it somewhere else, but it's like importing and not everyone will know about it. But it's so, like, accessible in Australia, and it's more of an Australian thing than I realised at one point, but I know now. A lot of people joke, like, when they're Australian, they travel and they miss their Tim Tams because they can't get it. But yeah, that's different though, because, you know, you can get all different kinds of chocolate biscuits. It's not like a specific kind of food. It's just more like a particular brand and particular type of chocolate biscuit. But it's a chocolate biscuit nonetheless, and it's not like that's revolutionary. Yeah. We have water burger. What a burger? I don't know. Bro, it made me hungry. What a burger. I thought it was like water burger, but I guess it's probably more like what a burger. Don't tell me. It's called what a burger because there's like fuckload of different things in it. Right? Like you're like, wow, what a burger. Or is it not? Blue cheese. What a burger. The bacon blue cheese burger is a mandatory two-hander. Oh, it's Whataburger because it's fucking giant. That's kind of funny, though. The way that they've described it. Whataburger. The bacon blue cheese burger is a mandatory two-hander. Like, nothing's mandatory, but it's just joking that you literally probably need two hands to hold it. Wait, that's like a food chain. No? Okay, so the burger itself isn't called a Whataburger. I mean, all the burgers, there's probably different kinds of burgers, but it's all from a food chain called Whataburger, and they probably only have giant burgers. Is that what's going on there? Okay, that's what's going on. But literally, kids cannot eat there, or should not. Because the burgers are too big. And if they do smaller burgers, that defeats their branding. Unless they have like a special one called not Whataburger. Water slider. So it's like a slider, but sliders are quite small, but it's big enough to be like a tiny burger, but it's big for a slider. What a slider. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, actually that's the way that they can get away with it. So they can have a smaller burger. They just say it's a slider. Because sliders are supposed to be very tiny, right? Honestly, a slider is probably a good size for a kid anyway. But everything is bigger. I mean, honestly, isn't that the case? So, like, oh my god, for Texas, then isn't that the case for what I heard from America? Like a lot of like, you know, and like the sizing and stuff. The sizing, like in fast food, the portions and stuff. Like that's what I heard. Like, so for example, maybe like if you order a large, it's better value though, no? Or it depends on the price. The pricing's always going to be like different. I have to compare the pricing for what you get. But yeah, so a large in Australia, say from McDonald's, maybe, I don't know, is like, I don't know, a medium, possibly a small in America. And a small in Australia, you just can't get in America. You can only get like large and above, but the large in America is a small. I don't know. I'm guessing. Wait, let me Google. Are you talking about Macca's? Sorry, McDonald's. I don't think anyone in America calls it Macca's. You call it Mickey D's though. Okay, drink sizings. Wait. Macca's drink sizing in Australia. Has anyone fucking posted this? Oh, someone's literally done a Reddit about it. I don't know how up to date this is. It looks kind of old. Australian McDonald's versus American McDonald's. Wait, let me click on this. It's probably safe. Fucking from 12 years ago? Holy! Was Reddit around 12 years ago? And someone replied 12 years ago, that graphic is grossly incorrect. Perhaps it was correct many years ago, but not now. Bro, I thought the images looked kind of old-fashioned. Bro, Reddit was around 12 years ago? Anyway, well, this is probably severely out of date. And that guy's already saying 12 years ago that that was out of date. But let's just look at the out-of-date comparisons. Wait, what is this showing? What is this graphic showing? I don't even know what it's showing. Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck, there's a big difference. I'm presuming the smaller one is Australia. So they have small, medium, and large grouped together, and there's like small. Okay, let's just take his analogy, but it's probably not correct. It's at least 12 years old. I wonder what was changed. So the small was like 300 mil for Australia and 700 mil for America. Medium is 500 mil for Australia, and it's 946 mil for America. I don't know if you guys do mils. Large is 650 mil. Oh my god, I was correct. Is for Australia, and 1,300 mils in America. So, wait, was I correct? Wait, I'm getting confused now. Yeah, so literally, according to this in this time, the large in Australia was literally less than the small in America. The small American one was 700 mil. The large Australian one was 650 mils. Holy. This must have been when Reddit started or some shit, no? Anyway, the other guy that was contesting that, this is what they were saying. Let's just compare the... I'm getting confused. The large Australian with the small American. So small American... Fuck, there's a big change though. So small American is 473 mil, as opposed to the 700 mil. And the large Australian is 589 mil. Wait, was that what I was looking at? Yeah. 589 mil instead of 650 mil. So it looks like America severely cut the sizing. And Australia went just a tiny bit less. But yeah, the Australian large was more than the American small. Just by a bit, right? I like 100 mil. But that's 12 years ago. Someone said, how the hell would you drink 1.3 liters of Coke in 1 meal? Wait, let's put the 64 replies. Ah, shit, I can't even read some of the comments. Might get in trouble. Are the chip sizes also larger than ours? Is your small bigger than our small? It's a fair question. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Is your small... We're talking about the chip sizes. They're wondering if the small is bigger than our small. But what do you mean our small? I'm assuming, I guess they're from Australia. Are they Australian or American? Probably Australian. Someone else said, more importantly, is their small bigger than our large? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's probably more the accurate question. A more informative question. More shocking. I could be wrong, as I haven't been in Australia for 3 years, but yes, the fries are also bigger sizes. Are we talking about the individual fry size? Probably not. I think they're talking about the actual amount. Now I'm lost in Reddit. Sometimes this is like social media. Reading the comments is just as funny. Oh my god. I knew someone was gonna like raise that. Right. Okay, I won't read that. You can probably gather what I'm reading. Okay, I mean... Yeah, but that, obviously, someone instantly replied 12 years ago to that, saying it was incorrect, and came up with very vastly different figures. And that's 12 years ago, so imagine the changes now. But what happened is probably there's been shit, like, going on in America. Like, I mean, maybe you might know a bit more, but I learned a bit, in school we had to read all this fucking shit, and one of them was, like, on the fast food industry, because obviously it was, like, probably not only, but very heavily, like, born in, like, a lot of things were born and proliferated fast food-wise in America. And, like, portion sizing and shit like that, and there was a period where, like, there were people, like, suing as well. Like, people who were, like, you know, getting, like, you know, even though it sounds probably to some point, like, you know, everyone has perspectives, but in some respects, maybe on the surface, it sounds kind of ridiculous, but, like, people were getting, like, overweight and suing the fast food companies and stuff like that. So maybe, or trying to... I mean, the controversy, it was probably... I don't remember specifically, and I'm lazy. I didn't fucking finish reading the book. I don't know how I finished the assignments. But I think I could be wrong. Take it with a grain of salt. I didn't finish my studies on that, and I winged it. But I've heard things as well, but I could be incorrect. Let me keep bringing it back to that. But I think the huge thing and why it became so controversial wasn't just because that those like claims or suing were attempted, but I think in some facets it was successful. So yeah, maybe the fast food companies like reduced their sizes in response to that. Possibly. Dunno. Take with what I say with a grain of salt though. Could probably Google it. Yeah. But even if that was a thing once upon a time, that's huge. I don't know, Oz's. I'm not sure McDonald's Mebs is smaller. Wait, what are you referring to then? What fast food? Yeah, I don't normally though, like, I don't know. It's probably funny. It's half the fun. I mean, I'm not on social media, like, a lot. And, like, I don't know. You can have, like, some fucking weird-ass comments and some fucking, I don't know. Even in comments, like, in social media and stuff, yeah, it's open to toxicity, and I don't like reading that. So, But there are funny things and shit and probably nice things. And you could also get lost in the comments, like, you know, like scrolling and there for ages, so. Reduce the size is pretty, please, pretty sure they, wait, why are you saying please? Is that an accident? Reduce the size is pretty sure they increased it. Yeah, but they could have gone through a situation where they, like, reduced it and then increased it again. I don't know. Bro, now I'm in just chatting. Whatever, embrace it. I want to Google. Did anyone successfully sue, I don't know, let's just McDonald's. It's probably enough info. Okay, McDonald's is a well-known product liability. Wait, McDonald's is. Okay, let me finish that. McDonald's is a well-known product liability lawsuit that became a flashpoint in the debate in the US over tort reform after a jury awarded $2.9 million to Stella Liebeck, a 79-year-old woman from Albuquerque, New Mexico, who sued McDonald's after she suffered third-degree. Oh wait, that's something else. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Okay, don't worry, that's nothing about eating the food and yeah. Like, I don't know. She got... Oh shit, somebody spilled hot coffee on her. Okay, that's nothing else. That's nothing to do with what I was trying to read. I probably should read it before I read out loud. That's nothing to do with just like simply eating there and like, you know, gaining weight and then suing them. Okay, that was something else. Alright, maybe I should say did anyone successfully sue McDonald's due to weight gain? Because technically they sued them. Yeah, I think Super Size or something. I think the novel was like Super Size Me or something, and it was a documentary. I don't know. Super Size teenagers sue McDonald's. 2002. The suit filed in New York last week from 2002 claims that addiction to McDonald's has led to obesity. People also ask, who sued McDonald's for being overweight? Caesar Barber. Judge Sweet's ruling dampens the hopes of fellow New Yorker Caesar Barber, 56, filed a lawsuit July against McDonald's, Wendy's, Kentucky. Jeez, they were going all out, probably hoping like against McDonald's, Wendy's, KFC, and Burger King. The food caused obesity to heart attack and diabetes. I don't know. It's a tough one. I guess everyone has their own POV and stuff like that, but yeah. I guess it's like addiction. I don't know. But you knowingly eat the food and, you know, I don't know. Depends how you look at it. Maybe it seems kind of like crazy, like, you know, far-fetched to begin with, but maybe you start to look into it, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it says that they attempted. I don't know, I'm trying to be a bit understanding, you know, but on the surface it seems kind of like... Wait, is incredulous the word? I've been wanting to use that word a lot lately. Incredulous. Yeah, unwilling or unable to believe something. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's not quite the word, but it can seem incredulous to begin with, but maybe there might be something to it, but yeah. You remember about the spilled coffee lady? Oh, you remember that? I've never heard of that, but it was probably breaking news in America. Honestly, it probably should be breaking news everywhere. I'm kind of live under a rock though, so... Yeah, but it's kind of like, maybe McDonald's at the time didn't specify anywhere the contents of the food, you know? But you probably do know. It's probably common sense, but maybe some people just don't know. So that is like possibly grounds. I don't know. Maybe they did specify. Maybe it's not clear enough. And I guess they probably, you know, they probably do form their food in an addictive like way. They probably know, and maybe intentionally formulate their food in such a way that it's addictive. And you know, what's there to be said about that? Do you know? So, you know, it might seem incredulous and stuff like that, but we can just, like, the fast food industry is not innocent. Do you know what I mean? And they pray. So, you know, it's nice to see, like, probably try and see the other flip side of the coin. You know, and my reaction initially, like, I don't know, maybe if I really thought about it, but I don't know. It's just interesting to possibly see another side to it. And even if I don't see this other side to it, to actually, like, kind of look at the fast food industry in itself. And what is actually not good there. Really. I mean, what you consider fast food anyway as well. So maybe there are fast foods that are actually healthy, and that's a different story. But, like, the cliche vision of, like, fast food is, like, unhealthy. But it doesn't need to be. Actually, that's it. So it is kind of bad, the fast food industries that are unhealthy. And they probably are preying on people with fucking, for kids, like, getting them into it while they're young and their parents with the toys that they supply. And the food is just, like, fucking tasty and fattening and addictive. But it doesn't need to be, right? But it is. Why is it that way? They probably know what they're doing. So, I mean, surely they know what they're doing. Yeah. It's possible to do fast food that is healthy. Actually. Why isn't there more of that? I mean, people are probably trying to do that now, like, I don't know, just to be, like, different, and it's like, you know, people might actually be like, oh, shit. Like, this way food's convenient, and it's actually healthy. This might be more revolutionary. Particularly if you do it in a successful way where, like healthy food can be tasty, so I don't know. And honestly as well, like, with the fast food industry that is unhealthy, it's probably, like cheap and addictive. So probably to get something more healthy and flavoursome, it probably costs a little bit more. So, but they can still make a profit, but probably not like a mass profit. And I don't know, maybe it's just about the addictive taste of the food and stuff that still trumps healthy, like, fast food. Do you know what I mean? And then it's the addiction thing. I don't know, it's interesting. Wait, was anyone successful though? Let me read. Bro, some people have, like, heavy opinions on this. I'm just trying to find, did someone succeed? I'm pretty sure someone did. Maybe nobody did. It was just the alleged, like, the claims. Well, there's one in 2003. U.S. judge dismisses obesity suit versus McDonald's. Maybe it was that person. The Caesar person? Wait, there's something else though. I don't want to click on it though. McDonald's manager sues company for making him fat. Judge something. Awarded a former McDonald's franchise manager $17,500 in damages after the 32-year-old man sued the chain. Maybe I don't need to read more. So there was a success, but that one's slightly different. They work there. But it sounds like there was some kind of success. So it was a manager that sued them for becoming obese. And they were awarded 17.5 grand. I don't know how, like, fucking credible this is. Wait, this was in 2024, though. So maybe it's a recent thing. Shit. I expected to be like the other ones. So that was 2024. Well, that article. Maybe they're making reference to something really old. I don't want to click on the random website. Sorry, I'm just reading. Someone's also asked how much money did the person who sued McDonald's get? The jury awarded $200K in compensation. Wait, that could be the different suing though. Let me read ahead. Oh, that's the spill one. For fuck's sake. Who is the guy suing McDonald's for Happy Meal? What the hell? Bro, the internet. Let me read this. There's a question that comes up. It's like, who is the guy suing McDonald's for Happy Meal? The story originated on a self-described satire news and humor website, so it's probably not real, that publishes fiction. The supposed depressed man who sued McDonald's, question mark, and then it has a name, whom the story quotes as saying, even an hour after finishing my food, I was still depressed, so I decided to sue McDonald's. It's from 2023. He's not loving it, question mark. Headline about McDonald's being sued over Happy. It might not be real. It sounds like it might. Maybe it just like got lost in translation and it originated from a satire site. Bro, oh yeah, sticky. You see what happens? I adapt. That's probably fucking gross. I don't fucking smell anymore. Bro, that's hilarious. And how they say he's not loving it. Okay, bear in mind, I'm pretty sure this is satire, humor, fiction, not real. But yeah, somebody suing McDonald's for the Happy Meal because they had it and 2 hours later they're still depressed. And the title, one of the titles are like, he's not loving it. Bro, that's funny. You know. I mean, maybe not so if it's real, but like, you know, because it's not nice, depressed, but as a joke, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't laugh. I don't know. Yeah, stinky. Leave your phone in the car, but still be listening? How do you listen if the phone's in the car? Are you close by in, like, the Bluetooth thing or something? I want the fucking wonders of technology. Okay. Alright. So, what am I doing? Fuck, I'm being a bad bean. I want to check on my fucking BBs in fucking, Once Human anyway. So, okay. Alright. Fuck stinky. It's not really stinky anymore. Too lazy. Got some things to do. I should switch over and figure out about food. So let's like change categories and stuff and let me think about food, but I probably can't because I don't multitask. And yeah, we'll get some food. Fuck, I run out of food so quick. I mean, technically I haven't. I could do pizza pockets. Hopefully I don't fucking underdo them this time. I got them again. I mean, I figure, like, if I get this quick making food and they're not the best, I could probably have some good stuff with it. So, like, if I make a pizza and, I don't know, is broccoli on pizza good? Maybe I can put broccoli on pizza or something. And at the very least, they're not as bad as fully fledged takeout. Speaking of takeout. And it's more affordable. Because let's just be real. We're a human. There's going to be days where I'm more lazy. So it's just better less worse, should I say, to have these alternatives. Cost-wise and honestly, health-wise. So, pizza pocket. I was trying different flavors though. You know that gourmet pizza? I got one of the other flavors and I'm like, oh man, this ain't as good. Like, I can understand why some people might like it. And I got 2 of that because they ran out of the one that I like. And there is another one, but I'm expecting it probably to be similar to that. I was like, fuck. Yeah, I got 3 pizzas. No, just it was on sale, just in case. But I think there's only the one that I like. Fuck, this is why you don't try different things. But they were out of the other one. Anyway, hopefully the other one will be good though. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's close these excess websites. What is the current thing of the sizes of the Australian American McDonald's? Bro, I'm getting caught up in all the fucking shit. Social media, fucking gossip and shit. The biggest of the gulps. The most outrageous soda sizes ever sold by franchise. Team Gulp. Is that the name of the drink? 7-Eleven, 128 Oz. I don't know Oz. That's the biggest. Humongous? Wait, is this a joke? Okay, I'm not reading the second one. That can't be like an outlet name. There's no way that's an outline game. This is a troll. Maybe? That's fucked up. Okay, I can't read that. I'll probably get fucking banned on Twitch. Anyway, let's close this. Let's close all this shit. Over it. Okay, what am I doing? Once Human. Ah, fuck. I took all the tags off. It's gonna take me 10 years to fucking update fucking shit. Alright, let's do Twitch first. Alright, okay. Once Human. We might not be on for that long, but we'll check in. Probably like a little bit. I haven't even looked at the time. If I looked at the time, I'd probably cry. JK. Should I look at the time? Alright, what tags did I have for Once Human? MMO. Apocalypse. How many is that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the max that I can have. Alright. Done. Easy. Other one. Alright. Let's update the other. I think it was worthwhile switching to just chatting, actually. The whole chatting about fucking fast food. Okay. Oh, actually, I should probably keep both tags, hey? Bruh. Fuck! Press the wrong button. Just because they make reference to both games for the VOD, because the VOD is going to show up with both games. So I should maintain both the tags for both. Actually, why did I delete it before? I knew. Remember how I said I knew I shouldn't be deleting this, but I was already halfway deleting it. Okay, gaming. Once Human. I'm kind of awake right now. Bro, I think I still have half of the fucking energy drink to drink. I'm pretty awake. I don't even really feel tired. I feel like I felt more tired at the beginning of stream than I do now. Okay. Okay, bro. I gotta add in the fucking Once Human tags. Once Human. Once Humna. What else? Meta? MMO? Oh shit. MMO? Or M&Ms? So if that's why I'm quiet, I'm just adding tags. What tags have I got? Sorry, if you see me moving around, I'm just trying to look around this fucking microphone pole. It's like halfway through my second monitor, like blocking it. Apocalypse. Okay. Deviation. It's a survival, right? Of course. Survival. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done! 20 million tags added. Okay, there we go. Here, let me give it a clearer title on the other platform. One human, whoops. Once human. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we are done. Just double check. Cool! Okay. Now, we are opening a game. 10 years later. I was thinking you might. I'm streaming so bad, being so late that attacks possibly could arrive. Hello? Hello? I should be calling it, but I'm opening up some Once Human to just check on my little bibbies. I actually played a different game though. You brown? I started yet another storyline game that I probably won't. I should say that. I probably will finish this time soon after starting it, or maybe not soon, but like consistently. Alright, fucking shut up. Shut up. So it's the hAr0ld one. So they're in a like spaceship, submerged in an alien ocean, and retro futuristic. About friendship and the meaning of home in a kind of weird fucking context of alien spaceship. So it was pretty actually interesting. Actually, I quite actually enjoyed it. I was sussing out to begin with, but it was kind of engaging me. which was nice. And it's like handmade, so I don't know if it's clay animation, but it's kind of like you know like Wallace and Gromit clay animation, but maybe not clay. You don't get games like that much anymore, so that's cool. Apparently, it has a good soundtrack as well, like good vibes, very vibey. And there was like a little plant area with like alien plants and like earth plants, like tomatoes, and I liked that little area. And there was a dude that seemed pretty cool, and he was in that area too. We were talking to him. He likes plants and fish. Seemed pretty friendly and like a researcher. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, play the game. Alright, we're playing! I have to pause the music. How talkies! This is like a good time for you, right? You're on the regular bean schedule. The regular. I'm on the fucking fucked up bean schedule. That's the only way we're crossing paths. Fucked up bean schedule. That used to be you, right? Not anymore. Good bean. Good bad bean! Wait, is this game gonna download something that will take yonks? Oh, there's ain't no way. Okay, I don't think it's that long though. I think it's gonna take a minute, but probably less. Okay, thank God. It's downloading a patch. Why does this, is this, other games do this? This game like downloads shit, but then what is it, and then apparently installs shit, but what is it actually downloading and installing? Because usually when you enter the game, it fucking needs to download and install something. But I'm like, bro, what did you just fucking do? And you don't figure it out till you get in the game. Unless you check it. So aka check before stream, otherwise it might be a long one, and GG's. Yeah, Saji. Saji, but it's good. It's getting you on a good schedule. Right? Good bean schedule. Are these like weekends as well? I'm pretty like fucking poop-de-poop with the regular schedule anyway, so wouldn't be surprised. I can't remember, like, there's always a differences. Like, I feel like it's a day, like half a day. So maybe if I do end up streaming on the weekend, it's probably not the weekend. Or I don't know, I fucking can't remember. But then I gotta realize as well, like, if it's hospitality, the weekend is not your weekend. The midweek is your weekend. You know? Actually, not even just hospitality. I'm putting pause the music in a bit. Just waiting for the game sound. Oh fuck it. Alright, I paused it in advance. Let me play that again. It's got to do its other loading on the loading. Okay, here we go. Perfectly paused. I need to capture it as well. It's like capture. We should do this, right? How do you capture a game again? Forgotten. Once human. Bum. 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 Actually, I might be right back. It doesn't matter. Like, I guess it's okay to know servers and shit, but I always forget about that. I feel like it's probably better to get in the game first. BRB, guys! Honestly, I don't think it matters. Just in case. You know, stream sniping or some shit on a PvE where they can't do shit. You never know. Gotta be safe. Alright, so this is my character in place. She looks different. Is it the lighting? Alright, let me get this fucking controller out of the way. Put it over there. I'll probably sit on it, step on it, and it'll sink into the couch, never to be seen again. Alright, bro. Did I look at the time? I'll probably cry. It's been worse, but it's pretty late to be streaming at this time. Oh. Let me finish my half a bottle of fucking energy drink at this hour. Because somehow in fucking probably about 8 hours, I have not finished it. Alright, what are we doing? How are the BBs? What you fucking got? Wait, that's what they oh, that's just plastic. Do they actually get anything fucking good? Loot's chests in different areas. The higher the deviant energy level, the better the goodies it will bring back. Oh, it needs to be higher deviant level. Oh, deviant energy level. It's a deviant power. How do we get it to have better power? I think it's supposed to sleep. Enemies approaching! Wait, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. Wait. I'm scared now. Enemies approaching? There was a rabbit though. Bro, the game is fucking trolling me. It's PvE. Wait, what enemies? You saw that, right? Is it that thing there? It was funny because like a little rabbit fucking came. Bro, game, are you fucking trolling me? Enemies approaching? Like, like if I did a territorial purification, maybe, but I haven't done one. I didn't start one. Let me go up here. I'll use the thing that my little lookout tower. This is what I created it for, if I knew how to get to it. Whoops. I should probably change that. Oh shit, awful. Alright, it's probably not a good lookout tower, seeing as I put these vines in the way. I don't think there are any enemies. I think the game's trolling me. Oh, yeah. He's fine. It's alright, game. It was just a fucking rabbit. It might be this thing. I might do this. This is looking pretty close than it normally is. Or maybe it's not. I think it's usually there. Alright. Actually, is my character hungry? No. Okay. I should be able to get through this without food. Because I usually put the food in the fridge to last longer overnight. And then I gotta remember to get it out. Alright. This is probably the most action in Once Human on stream. So let's do it. Let me disconnect my keyboard. Hopefully the battery doesn't pass out. Wait, it disappeared as I got here, you fucking game. Okay, maybe not. I'm not ready, actually. I'm scared. Wait, this is a different one. Why does it sound loud? Is that loud? Wait. Why can't I change the sound levels? This game's weird. It, like, does weird things to stuff. Alright, well, let's just finish this and we'll just sound levels afterwards. It does seem a bit loud, so apologies. Wait, let me try and look at the sound levels while I do that. I mean, it's in the green. I can't see my personal sound. I think I had this issue with the game before. And I just fucking altered it and I don't know what I changed it to. Could be just loud for me. Oh, that was easy. I made my weapons stronger and they're babies. Baby mutants. Or deviants or whatever. Alright. Was that loud? I don't think... Maybe it wasn't loud. Alright. easy cash or energy links. There, enemies dealt with. Alright, so... Okay, it's working now. That's weird. Wait, let me... It did it before where it reverted the sound. No, it's still the wait, let me triple check that. It's still the same. Bro, why are you exiting out of that? It was me the first time. That time it just... Why has it got yellow next to it? Oh shit, did I Oh shit. Oh my bad, I didn't even notice. Ah shit, I didn't put stream mode on. Alright, ignore this little gremlin. Georgie! Georgie! Bro, I didn't even realize I was in my house and I had that radio booming for ages. I forgot to turn live stream mode on again. Whoops. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Because I don't think you're supposed to have the music on stream. See, this is a problem when I play this game off stream and on stream, and I toggle that off because I want to listen to the radio while I'm playing the game. It's quite enjoyable, but it's a shame I can't. Wait, what the fuck is this, bees? View after image. There's another one. What are you doing here? I don't know. Bees doesn't know how they're doing this, and I don't know how they are. Something to do with taking a photo, I think. But if we don't know how we're doing it, and it allows an option for me to reply, how do you check the reply? And you can't even see your own one either. So I don't... It's just another one of those things where we probably, like, there's a way and a reasoning, but we don't know. 'Cause this game is complex. Look how many quitties I have. How many do I have? One. That's like a quitty robot. Ooh, the other one. 1, 2. This one's blue. Sadder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 out. I thought I had more. Alright, 1 second. I need to have a word with this crying baby. Excuse me? No. Sabi's trying to sleep. That's right now. Our little Sabi bean is a cinnamon bun trying to sleep. Although sometimes he's the whinger. She's fucking meowing. Sabi's so cute. He's like a little fucking cinnamon bun croissant. Until he wakes up and whinges. So please don't wake up the other whinger. Georgie? Alright. Oh, she's being a pain. I literally got up and she's back out doing the same shit. Here, let me get up again. 1 sec. Wake up the first time, but now baby number 2 is awake. Alright, I need food. Bro, what's there to eat? Alright, let me put the shit away. Ah, shit, they're not planning anything, but it's because I didn't instruct them to. There should be a way to automatically get the mushrooms to keep on planting. I don't know. But you instruct them and then you need to instruct them again when they run out of seed. But you personally don't run out of seed. Because they keep recollecting it, but... Anyway, shit, look how much stuff expired. 302. Yeesh. Alright. Oh shit, that's deviated. Doesn't need refrigeration. Make rice. What, with the spoiled food? Spoiled fried rice? I think you can make rice in this game, though. Wait, maybe not. Wait, what's rice? Like, not what is rice, but what's a meal that you can make rice? What's the difference between this cooker and the other one? Does the other one allow more recipes? I don't have a recipe for rice, actually. Yeah. We can assume maybe there's rice bits in the pumpkin porridge. Yum. I could go some fried rice right now, actually. I haven't had fried rice in a while. Let me just check out this other... I don't know what the actual difference is. Because I know the difference between the bebe stove and that stove. It allows... The other stoves allow you to create different recipes. This one's, I think, limited. But the best stove, I think, is the same as the medium stove. But maybe it just allows you to make it quicker or something. Yeah, it seems as though the recipes... Or maybe I haven't unlocked special recipes yet. No rice yet. What's the bug in there? Alright. Let me put away my deviated thingy. Make some fertilizer. And maybe figure out food. Fertilizer. I'm making bacon wrap glizzy chili doggy. Doggy. Glizzy chili dog now. Yum. Bacon wrap. Glizzy chili dog. Bees had a Texas sausage colache. Even though technically it's not a colache or colache, it's a something snack. Or aka pig in a blanket. Get informed or whatever. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? And yeah, they seemed delicious. It's like a little fucking sausage in a fucking sweetbread thing with cheese. Similar but fucking different. You could probably have one, like you said, like that you make. Like, I can't... Obviously, there must be pig blankets that have bacon. And maybe chili. Oh, that's right. No, B said you can have jalapenos with it as well. So, similar but different. Look at Quitty! They're cute, mate. How you doing? Wait, I want to pet them. Oh, I wanted to pet them before they went. Wait, what's that fucking dirt in the corner? Excuse me? Fucking dirt? And the cat's poop in the corner? Fuck was that? Alright, let's make a fuckload of these. And that's all I can make. Alright, what are we doing? Oh shit, let's see our water supply. We're probably fucked. I don't think I was keeping up with it. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there so much in here and not in the other one? Wait, Bees, have you been putting it in here? Actually, technically it should be running onto the bottom one as well. I don't know why it's not. Let me see. Have I done something wrong? Wait, is it going down? Wait, let me see something. Oh, that's just bugging. It's going down then back up. It should be going in there. I don't know why it's not doing that. Or maybe it has to fill up first? Alright, we'll try... Maybe that's not a good system then. Because shit relies on that tank being full to get water. Wait. Let me see. Are the sprinklers going? No, they're not. Oh, wait, they are. Let me check these ones. Doesn't look like it, but it's going. Why does it look different? I can see the mist, but I can't see the water spraying like normal. Pretty sure it's running. Wait, let me check one of the ones down there then. Whoops, going the wrong way. Beast, did you put water in my top thingy? You might not be able to answer. Maybe it's just my system. My system hasn't... I don't think I've added anything, really. It hasn't been able to keep up. So that's weird that I've actually accumulated purified water now. I mean, maybe because I added all that water to be purified, but I still don't... I think I needed another constant input. Actually, I don't know, I'm confused. I'm too cooked. Maybe it was because I added all that water to be purified. But I've added less of Bear's water, no, more of Bear's water, and it hasn't been able to keep up with the demand. So I'm not sure how I accumulated that. And my system is probably flawed, but maybe not. Shouldn't it still be flowing into the other canister? Like the other tank? So if this is connected to the tank below, shouldn't this all be flowing into it? I mean, it's full now. I think it's broken. Or does it have to wait to be full to flow on? But it's full now, so... But I don't think anything's flowing on. It's probably getting blocked up. Okay, let's see if there's water blocked up in the purifier. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Bro, I need some food. Ah, shit, maybe I turn the oven on or something. Please. It's clogged up! Maybe? Wait, let's see what happens when it reaches 100. The 98. Okay, it's just very slow. Does the pump make it go quicker? I don't think the gravity draining this is quick enough to cope with the output. I think maybe that's what was going on with the other one. Like, gravity is just not depositing it quick enough. And the output's just fucking sucking up any water that instantly goes in. That's kind of problematic. Maybe. Yeah, see? Something popped in and then it's gone out, straight out. I mean, maybe it's not problematic if everything is still filled up. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It might be problematic because it's halting speed. So how do I remedy that? Yeah, it might be problematic if it's holding, if the purifiers are getting filled up with output, and it's halting the speed of purification, or the amount being purified. So a way potentially around that is actually just directly hooking up maybe another reservoir to them, which I didn't want to do, but it might not be such a bad thing. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just thinking. Have I already done it? Maybe I've already done it. Wait, okay, what's connected to the bottom one? I might have already done it actually. Look. Wait. Wait, why? Wait, what's this? Wait, why are these flowing this way? Okay. Oh, it's the sprinklers. Never mind, that's fine. That's flowing down there. Yeah, I don't think I've connected it. Wait, actually, no, I did. It's fucked up, though. Actually, maybe not. This goes somewhere else. Bro, I'm so confused. Okay, where are these going? Ah, it's fine. It's going to sprinklers. I don't think they're hooked up, but it's hooked up to two. Oh no, it's one directional. Yeah, I don't think it's hooked up. Okay, so let's just connect all these to the second tank, and it might help the drainage quicker to keep up. And it might actually help with filling this up quicker, I guess. And I'll keep those two connected anyway. What do we connect it? I'll just connect it to the top. Oh fuck, it's reached its limit. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to transfer some connections, it's fine. Because I think it's important to hook that one up. But man! Okay. So I need 3 connections to the 3 purifiers. So maybe whatever the 3 these are, we get rid of. Okay, and hope that they work. Oh shit, they might not work with the other one. I mean, maybe I'll have to raise the pumps. Okay, so we just need to connect them to the 3 pumps. Let's get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. And we're connecting it to this. Actually, this one's probably full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, enough for one more. Cool. Let's see how many we can connect. Wait, did I connect the same one? I didn't, did I? Oh my god, I did. Did I? Wait, no I didn't. Okay. Okay, cool. Hopefully we can get one more. Fuck. But that's fine. These technically, with what I'm doing next, we won't need a connection between these two, so I'll get rid of that. And that will free up that. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna connect these, this one up to the purifiers anyway, so that actually fully works out. So that's that one. Bro, I don't want it to go to the bottom. It doesn't really matter, but is that what's going on now? Bruh. Maybe there's a limit on whether you can put it on the bottom or top connection. Can you just connect to the top? Okay, I think I did it. Did I? God damn, it's hard to fucking tell actually. Maybe I shouldn't have connected it to the top. Okay. One. Wait, where am I going? Two. Wait, did I connect it? It didn't connect. Whoa. Because there should be two directions going down. Two valves flowing downwards. Did I? Was it never connected to the top one? Oh my god. So... I don't know why, but maybe it wasn't connected to the top one. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't think it was. It doesn't matter. So one of them... One of them is not connected to the top. Maybe. Or why am I so fucking confused? Alright, well whatever, let's just connect this one. Wait, it's already connected? Bruh. Man, I think I'm cooked. I think that was just the last one I didn't connect yet. LOL? Okay, I think that's fine. So there should be 1 going up, 2 going down for each. Okay, that's fine. Thinking something else. Wait, there's another after image over there. Okay! Alright, see, so it's getting more now, like quicker. I mean, maybe that's a scenario where its direct connection is better. Let's take some of these and put it in the other one. Just to balance it out a bit more. Shit, maybe I took too much. Alright, optimizing my system. There. Okay, let's get rid of this fucking shit. Alright, got distracted. Oh goodness, sorry. Energy drink, and what am I gonna eat? Oh yeah, shit. If I turned on the oven, it would have been preheated now. Alright, I'm a bad bean. I'm probably gonna make pizza pockets again. Be right back. I'm just gonna turn on the oven to preheat. Cheese and bacon? These are cheese and bacon. I'm pretty sure I tried the other one. But they didn't deliver. Or I got it wrong. LOL. It's like 25 minutes in the oven or like 90 seconds in the microwave. Ha ha ha. Eyes burned from the onion. What fucking onion? Is there onion in chili dog? I guess maybe. the onion. My dad got these goggles. They were like woodwork goggles for when we were cooking. I didn't like using them though, but it was for when we were cooking because I'm a short stack and the oil could hit me in the fucking face. And when you cut onions, they were literal like these goggle things that go over your head, and they're like woodwork ones. That's funny. Sometimes we use them, but probably didn't really use them that much. But that's why my dad got them. It's funny. They're like plastic ones, but you know. I know you guys do woodwork and in school and the goggles that you get. Yeah. It's pretty ingenious though. You'd look hell funny. Just cutting onions and making food, but my dad was creative like that. Yeah. Oh shit, that scared me. Georgie just did like a snorting noise, like, and then I was like, oh fuck, what was that? Alright, give me a second. Loo break. Loo break! BRB again. Sorry, I'm back. It took a bit longer. I wanted to comb my hair and tie it up again. Mobile sounds so low against oil popping. Oh, you're on your mobile and it's popping oil. I mean, your mobile's not popping oil, but the cooking. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to test the sound while I'm AFK. Because, I might be not a good judge of sound. Because the background sound in the game's like just feigned. There's not much going on. A better sound test or evaluation would be... Caw. Do you hear this? Caw. You're welcome. Have you finished crying? You know? From the youngins? I mean, maybe not. You know? You okay? You know? Anyway. Alright, let's see if the oven's preheated. Because I don't want to like preheat it megally and then I could have had food sooner. And then because it's too hot, I ended up undercooking or burning it because it preheated longer. I don't know. One sec. Cool! Wait, what's crunched there? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I might with the artist. Oh, I'll go tell you stuff about the artist. Anyway, probably next month. Wait, let me do the piece thing. Actually, don't worry about it. I can see the light from here and it's not preheated. The light goes off. So. Yeah, I'll touch base with them again. They did say, I appreciate them letting me know, but there was some personal stuff. But it'd be good if they kind of just say it on their own accord. But I did prompt them, and then they did mention that. And they said they're still working on the other commissions, so they feel like they should be. I asked them all the important questions, so I get like more of a definitive idea when they'll be able to start and stuff like that. So yeah, finishing the emote, they think the other emotes they commission for someone else, they should be able to. They feel like they'll get them done by the end of the month. And they said 100% definitely next month they'll start on my emotes. Or our emotes, sorry. But I would have... I don't feel very confident with the 100%, but I would have preferred maybe they didn't say that, but... yeah, I told them to give, like, I understand, like, you know, give, you know, if they could give me an idea and... Not to feel pressured, but just to check in, and like I was like, I'm like happy with like if you know give yourself more than enough time. But I feel like they felt pressured and they're trying to push it. So they did say 1 month, definitely 1 month, but then they're saying maybe 2 weeks. But when I asked them the tough questions of like, you know, give me an idea, I was like, you know, I was discussing with Bees the last time, like. It's better to give more than like yourself more than enough time. So I was trying to convey that to them, to give yourself more than enough time, and I don't mind. I just want to be more sure that, you know, you're able to live up to the time specified, and usually that's more doable if you give yourself more than enough time. But yeah, I feel like they were just trying to get it done and like, you know, get onto it as soon as possible, which is like, you know, nice, but I don't know if it's realistic. If stuff is going on for them and they're still trying to finish commissions. But, you know. So I said I'd just check in with them in a month. So yeah. But if they're going to take 2 months, I would prefer just to check in with them in 2 months. I don't mind if it's going to take 2 months, but then that way I don't need to check in every month. Because it's kind of like effort. You know? But anyway, so we'll see in a month. And then we'll see how it goes. I'll probably give it one more pushback. But depends. I really want, like, I want them to be the artist, but there's got to be a point where I'm like, okay, maybe this isn't going to happen and then look elsewhere. But, yeah. We'll see. Just check in 1 month's time. So that's the information about that. But yeah. If they've got personal stuff going on, I'm more than like understanding, can accommodate that to a degree. But sometimes it's unfortunate, even if it's personal stuff or whatever. Like, if you feel like, you know, a person's got to be a judge. If you feel like you can't do something as much as you would like to, it's better to not do it, you know? Like, make the decision like, ah, shit, like I can't do it. Like, for both parties, like, for the other person and their own sanity. But I don't know if that's the case, so we'll just see. Anyway, I'm rambling. We will check back in a month and see. Unless they get back to me sooner. But yeah, that's where that's at. And I'm a good bean because I followed up and asked the difficult questions and whatnot. Proud of myself. And we got more of a definitive answer. So it's not so open-ended. What are we doing? Fuck, I'm hungry. Wait, I don't think I need to get up. I can actually see if the oven's preheated from here. It's preheated. Alright, be right back. It's not preheated? How the fuck? Wait, how the fuck did I get that wrong? It must be close. Maybe I'm gonna check. I swear that the light went off and then it went back on. Maybe it's on the cusp of preheated. Yeah, you fucking tricking me. Alright, so 20 to 25 minutes. I think I did 20 minutes last time, but it was like over preheated, so that like burnt it. But I think I did 20 minutes, or did I? No, I did 15 minutes last time. And I've only just preheated it, so maybe 20 is enough. Let's do in between. Let's do 18 minutes. 19 minutes? 18. Do you need to turn them halfway? Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to turn it. Okay, 8 minutes. It's recommended 20 to 25. Anyway. It's rocket science, guys. Making pizza pockets in the oven. Freaking rocket science! Alright, one sec. I need to reposture. Very difficult stuff. Mate. Bro, I'm in a cozy gamer mood. I think it was the other game, actually. That was nice. Maybe we can pick that up next time if I figure out my fucking controller, or not really the controller, sorry. It's the fucking cable to charge it. It was laying up. Fuck, one sec. I sit on cushions and it's like not comfortable. I have to get it just right. I need a booster seat, you see? Otherwise I can't fucking see the game. Alright, I think that's better. I need a booster seat. I'm not sure it's back. Nah, this couch is like really low. It's an old school couch. It was probably designed for looks and not for sitting on. It's kind of fucked up. Like, it's so deep. And it's so fucking low to the ground. Yeah. It's not particularly that comfortable. Yeah. Alright, fuck, what am I doing? I'm gonna have my energy energy drink. Am I getting through this? Alright, I've still got a bit left. The longer I take to drink it, the more buzzed I'm gonna be later. Alright, let's get some food. What's going off? Stuff's already... Shit, the drink's expiring! Okay, no, I got 7 hours. The drink you made me, bees! I'm not gonna have used it, I forgot. That's gonna go to waste. Like, I still got 8 hours, but it's literally probably only this session I gotta use it, otherwise it'll be expired next time I log on. Maybe if you play later, you could feel free to use your own drink. Because it might waste. It's a special one. Bro, what's that little icon on the corner? Do you put the spider shit in it? It looks like the spider thing. Oh shit, we have not made a cake in Parlia yet. Excuse! Bro, have I not had my keyboard plugged in? I swear to God, this keyboard, like, I have it plugged in for like 24 hours or so. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Oh yeah, hey Zach. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm a bad bean. How long is the stream going? Effectively 10.5 hours. Yeah. I'm a bad bean, you see? I have a problem. I'm not trying to stream a long time. It's just been going that way. But yeah. Bad bean. If anything, I'm trying, but am I really trying to stream less? Because I think it will be more manageable in a changing routine. And I could probably stream like more frequently if it was less. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah, just chilling, just gaming. Gaming. But yeah. Anyway, hello. Hello and welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering who I'm chatting with, I'm multi-streaming, so I don't know if the question is in reference to that, but probably not. Might make a cake. Yeah. It's part of an achievement. Okay, fair enough. And I think I was more waiting on Fur to come back. So we make a cake. There's this game called Parlia. So we can make a cake on Parlia together, but I don't think Fur's coming back. So I think there's just a level of acceptance. And probably a level of acceptance that it's, yeah, hard to get everyone together to make a cake. In real life and in game. So fair enough. I know you want to complete your achievements. It's all good. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. We like to play all sorts of games here. I chat a lot. You know, normally play a lot of Overwatch and like Paladins, but I've been kind of vibing playing different games other than Overwatch, to be honest. Overwatch can be like love-hate. Everyone that plays it fucking both like, you know, let's be real. They like the game, that's why they're playing it, but they also fucking hate it. But it's addictive. This game? Oh no, this is Once Human. So, I don't know if you've heard of it. It's actually free to play. It's a pretty good game. I've been pretty addicted and liking it. So I was playing a bit of like a storyline game earlier today, but if I weren't playing that, and I would have been playing this, and I'm kind of playing a bit of it now, but hopefully be a good bean soon. And I've been playing it for like the past couple streams. This game is kind of the one that has given me a bit of like a break, because I've been pretty addicted and liking it from Overwatch. Yeah. Big Overwatch. Don't worry about it. I hate it. It's kind of funny. Wait, Bees, you sent like a TikTok about it that was joking about it. And then like, I don't normally read comments on social media and stuff. But yeah, I get it. It can be funny. And it was to do with Overwatch or something. I can't remember how it went. It's just like, you know, there's like a devil and it's about like, hey, try this game, and like, you know, and then the addiction and then the loss, and then you keep playing and you're losing and not being like, not wanting to end on a loss, but then you just keep losing. Something to do with that. It's the devil winning and getting to you. And then like all the comments about it was like just people saying that like the game's addictive and they fucking love it and they hate it. Yeah, and I don't know, just the way the people saying things, it was funny. And it's like pretty unanimous, or at least with the people that commented. So, made you every second of it. But deep down, yeah, we gotta love it to some degree. But I don't know, like I get this bug, like you know, I've kind of been happy. There's another occurrence where like, cause like I just play a lot of it and stream a lot of it. And there was another, just prior to Once Human, that's probably, was that where I was at? Probably. But there was another occurrence where I like, I think maybe with the encouragement of Tarks when we were like doing GTA roleplay and other stuff, I was playing a lot of other games and had a bit of a breather from Overwatch, and I recalled it being quite enjoyable. Hey, it's kind of flying around there on the ground. Is it, wait, is that okay? A little pet? They're usually up high. Oh shit. I scared it. They normally fly up high. What the fuck is that one doing? That one's acting quite unusual. Anyway, it can do its own thing. Fuck, I just lost track. What was I saying? I don't know. There was been another instance where I kind of like wasn't playing and streaming as much Overwatch, and then like then all it took was like a couple of us playing again, and then like fucking Overwatch bug, and I was like fucking playing it again. So we'll see. It'll probably be the same deal. Let me go. How do I get up on that roof? I want to look at the after image of the other one that from Bees. Bees, you got like 2 after images here. Wait, did that one disappear? Oh, I think when you interact with them, they disappear. So the one here's gone. I didn't interact with the other one yet. Yeah. Yeah, I like playing a healer, so at least in Overwatch, I play a lot of, Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? I'm not gonna make it. Alright, let's just go to... Can I even go this way? Alright, let me do that again. Yeah, I play Kiriko and Mercy. I've been playing more of Mercy, probably. Like, overall. And, like, lately. But I'd say both of them are my mains. But yeah, I don't know if you played Paladins. Paladins was like... I played Paladins before Overwatch. I feel like it's not as popular in Sons of the Last Legs. I used to play a lot of sorry, not Overwatch. I mean Overwatch, but Paladins. They've got a foxy like girl that's a healer called Io. And she was my fave. Alright. Until next time, what are you doing here? Hey, wanna be friends? It's funny, it literally just like limits it to those 3. Like you can't type a customized response. I don't know how people receive the message. Wait, Bees, are you here? Did you click one of these on my after image? Because I don't recall seeing any response. What are you doing here? Or you can ask peeps to be friends if they leave an after image. Maybe? Maybe where this is? Yeah. But yeah, this is a free-to-play game. So it's kind of like post-apocalyptic exploration survival base building game. It's pretty cool because you can play it any kind of way you want. But like there's a intro storyline and tutorial that you gotta manage through. But once you set up your own base and stuff, you can predominantly play it many different ways in how you like. But most people would play it as in like going out combating. There's like things called deviants or mutated things, and doing boss fights and stuff like that, like silos, which are like raids and stuff. Or you can Stardew it. So yeah, freaking Stardew. I could be. I actually haven't played Ark. I think I've watched it actually. But actually, yeah, probably. I think I watched a streamer play. Like I watched it a decent amount, so I got an idea. Yeah, it's kind of like that actually. Yeah, it was like survival. I mostly saw people like, I guess, play it how you wanna. But the person that I was watching was probably playing similar to me. So like base building, look after your like pets and shit, your dinosaurs or whatever, and yeah, just hanging around the base. I guess I didn't see much of the other side of it, but presumably, yeah, you go out and do shit and combat shit. But yeah, also yeah, you probably saw that you got pets in the game as well. So this game's like a couple of games merged in, like, kind of merged into one, but it's my opinion. I feel like it does it successfully for me. But yeah, it's kind of like remnants of Palworld as well. There's obviously like these, they're called deviations, these pets that you can collect, and there's ones that help you at the base, there's ones that help you combat, and I think there's another one, a crafting one. Gotta catch more Pokemon. Yeah. So yeah, maybe it's like kind of like that. Maybe a different kind of context. And different pets. But probably similar. I'm not too sure with Ark and like if it's got bosses and it's like the equivalent of the silos are like equivalent of dungeons. They've got public events as well, public crisis events. And yeah, I don't know what you come across when you go out in the world that you combat. But in this world, it's like, there's like a lore behind it. There's some other dimension realm that brought this thing called Stardust with them. And these kind of deviant creatures that came across. And this Stardust is polluting this world and causing things to mutate. So you've got the mutated things to combat. You've got the deviants to combat. And yeah. So I don't know if that's similar. Oh yeah, I should play it one day. One of the many classic games that I know of that I have not played. Yeah. Anyway. Making some pizza pockets. Okay. 2.5 minutes on those. Need some noms. I probably should be a good bean though soon. I've been going for a while. Okay. But yeah, I kind of just at this moment, like point in time, like I kind of Stardew this game. So you can play it kind of like Stardew, to be fair. So 75% Stardew, 25% go out and fight shit. And usually on stream I'm probably like Stardewing. It's just usually how it pans out. Speaking of Stardew, shall I go fishing? Or no, let's plant my garden first. Because the mushies don't plant on their own accord. I have to, my little mushroom pets, I have to instruct them. But at the same time, I want to personally plant some hydrangeas in particular areas before I tell them to plant any fucking where. Alright. Sure. How many, because at one point in time, hydrangea seeds and some other seeds were rare. And I'm trying to proliferate them. But we got 28. And what about the other one? Shit. So the yellow one was the one we found afterwards, and that was rarer. Or rarer because I found it afterwards, but now we've actually got more than blue. So let's do blue. Oh shit, I've only got 2 of the breeding fertilizer? What do I need for that? Okay. Let me suss that out. By the way, I think my alarm's gonna go off. Don't be scared. It's for my pizza pockets. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that here too. Okay. Alright, let's see what that fertilizer takes. I'm trying to proliferate seeds and you need the fertilizer to do it. Oh, okay, I made 41 more. I thought I made a different one. No worries, we got 41. I'm a fucking ahead of myself. Okay. Yeah, this game's a vibe. Like, I don't know. Oh shit. I feel like the aesthetics are like on point for me. And like it's sci-fi, but it's got realistic aesthetics and like the environment and the characters. And yeah, it's kind of a vibe. The weather and shit. It's storming at the moment, obviously. Okay, fuck, what am I gonna do? Okay. Here, you guys enjoy the fucking storm. And I gotta get these pizza pockets out before I fucking burn them. Get out of the way, cats! You're fucking saboing my pizza pockets. Oh, here's like a nice little area that I did here. Don't go up the top. Oh, you can't really hear it, but anyway. Alright, be right back. Shit, I reckon I burnt them. I'm smelling burning. Fuck. Bro, how do I burn them? It wasn't even fucking... Bruh. I officially can't win. They're burnt. You could be worse. Bro. You remember, like, the first time, guys, that I said Oh, fuck, I missed some of your comments. Wait, what? I'd be done with all my achievements soon. Hell yeah. You remember the first time when I said I burnt the pizza pocket? So not the other stream, but when I made it off stream? That was actually... like the time that I made them the best. When they were apparently burnt. So the second time I was too cautious and they were kind of under. And this time they're fucking, well, we'll see, but they look burnt. Like more burnt than the first time. So who knows, maybe that means actually perfect. But yeah. Bro, I took more precautions this time. The first time when I burnt it, like had the oven heating up for a hell of a long time. I put them on for longer. This time, like, I literally put them in just as the oven preheated. And I cooked it for a lot less. Like, how is that fucking a thing? God damn it. Anyway, one sec. I'm gonna put it on the plate. I'm gonna put these fucking hard fuckers on the plate. One sec. I might let it cool off so that I can just eat it with my bare hand and not like a fancy with a knife and fork. Alright. Okay, one sec. I need to just chug this energy drink so I'm not going to be fucking buzzing a lot later.
Okay. What are we doing again? Oh, yes, the garden. Alright. Alright, whoopsie. Oh, no. These guys, like, trap me, I swear. Let's put a flower here, too. Hydrangea, that's the breeding one. Hey, Frau. Wait, what? Anti-way? What? Tux is here, you know. Tux is okay. Okay, let's get the mushrooms to... Wait, I'll plant one flower here because I think it's in the vicinity of helping the pets. Yes, and they also want a, something here. I want to crop. Some of the pets require flowers and crops planted around them to have an optimal environment. I have so many cats. Okay, let's get the mushrooms to auto plant. If anyone didn't know how to do that. I don't know what fertilizer they use. If they use the last one you use, or regular fertilizer, or no fertilizer. There should be an option to tell them what fertilizer to use, or be clear about that, but I fucking don't know. Let's just plant something I need a lot of, I guess. It'd be nice to know, because I want to breed these seeds out. But I don't know if they're actually going to plant it with that fertilizer. So we're going to do a lot of this, because this is what is required to make that fertilizer. Alright, let's get them to do... We'll just get them all to work on that. Yeah, I didn't realize. It says that they automatically plant seeds, but they were not ever doing it. And then I realized you actually have to click here. Oh, actually, I could use some mushrooms. Some of the fertilizers require mushroom. Alright, you can just work on that. Feels bad. I'm giving a lot of work to this other one. Can you alter it? Wait, let's see. Wait, what? Ah, fuck it. I can withdraw and redo it, but fuck it. Where is it? So many seeds. I love it. Wait, it tells you what seeds you don't have now, right? Or... Oh, not there though, but... Let's have a seed. Seed. Let's have a seed. Let's have a see of what seeds I potentially don't have. It didn't display the ones you didn't have before, but now it does. It's kind of good, because then you can figure out how many seeds are in the game and which ones you like may want to look for. I don't know if that's cheating. Maybe they took it out. Have I got all the seeds in the game? They might have taken it out. I thought there was other seeds. They're probably going to introduce others. Oh. Maybe I actually do have all the seeds in the game. Dang. Oh, let's see if anyone bought any seeds from my seed machine. My vending machine is literally a seed machine. 27. I don't think anyone has. I don't think people know. I think I can advertise my vending machine, but I prefer if people just stumble here. I don't want to advertise for people to come to my place. So I don't know if you newbies, but like you can. I think you can advertise your vending machine. So I think you do enter advertisement. You put a slogan. How to advertise? You can advertise the slogan of your vending machine on the map. Oh, Bees, you might be able to do that for yours if you want to try and get people to buy your shit. And earn energy links for money. But I'm just doing this as like a nicety. If people actually knew my seed machine was here, they'd probably fucking hell yeah
Because, like, if they don't have some of the harder seeds to get, I'm literally just basically giving it away for free. So, you know, someone can get, like, a... You know, the fucking vendor charges 1,000 energy links for tomato seed. I'm giving it away for 1 energy link. And also the hard to get aloe vera, blue and yellow hydrangeas. So if someone stumbles here and they want that kind of shit, they're on a like gold mine or like a good opportunity. But I don't know if I want to advertise it, you know. And I'm only putting 1 out at a time. So yeah, I don't know. But once people get a seed, they could easily, well, not easily, but they can proliferate it themselves. But maybe if they're lazy and this is just so goddamn cheap, they could just shop here. Good for value. But yeah, anyway, so you advertise the slogan of your vending machine. You can advertise the slogan of your vending machines on the map. The slogan content can be customized and only 1 vending machine slogan will be shown at a time. I don't know what it means. It's a lot of bit means. Only vending machine in your territory can be advertised. So I think you're just advertising on the map. So you could probably do that, because if you want them to actually know that you're selling that stuff. And you could probably say for what price and stuff. Or just fucking don't tell them the price if you want to get more, and then they're already there and they might be more inclined to just, they will check it out and then might just buy it. Because they're there anyway. Even if it's expensive. So yeah. Anyway. It's ghost. Okay, so replying. Yes, a ghost. Chef, yeah. Anyway. Yes, that's my friendly vending machine. I don't think anyone's bought anything. Honestly, nobody knows it's here. But yeah. Anyway, let's chill a bit. Fuck, it's pretty misty. Wait, what's this guy doing over here? Come get your pet. Alright, I'm gonna see if my pizza pockets have cooled down. So a bit of self-caring. You can just watch this dude. Or dudette. I don't know. Alright. Wait, where the fuck did they go? Come on, you're on entertainment. Oh, okay. Oh, gone again. Alright. I have a feeling these are still gonna be hot. Excuse me while I get something to eat. 1 bit. I was eating with a knife and fork last time, but not gonna lie, pizza pockets are probably better eaten with your hands, no? Okay. I didn't rotate or flip them. Maybe that's why, but one of them is more burnt than the other. But I just randomly picked up the one that is less burnt, and it's pretty good. So, success on that account. And they actually do taste better. I don't know how that works, but eating it with your hand. So, I wonder if it's like, it's kind of like if you eat a pizza pocket with a knife and fork. Is it like, you know, that Seinfeld episode where you eat, they were eating a Mars bar with a knife and fork? Is that fucking unusual? Anyway, excuse me, I'm self-caring a bit. Wait. I feel like eating it with your hand as opposed to knife and fork. Unless it's just this one. It feels like there's more filling. Because I feel like they skimp on the filling. But it's pretty good. Dang, these aren't that bad.
Alright, thanks Bees for, was it you? With the idea for the pizza pockets? They're actually pretty good, but I mean, I probably shouldn't live on them. But they're pretty good. How would you be able to tell if the sound's upside down? Not much is going on. That face says it all. Okay, troll. Actually, I was just thinking, this game does have dinosaurs, right? Or a dinosaur, and it's kind of like a plushy dinosaur. Wait, I should show that. Bees has it. I don't know how. Everyone seems to have one, and I don't. I guess I stay at home and don't explore much, but I'll show that in a minute. Damn, I must have been hungry. This pizza pocket is like fucking awesome. Alright, let's try the burnt one and see if it's actually burnt. Okay, it's burnt on the outside. Not that bad though. The inside's okay. I think this is just a side product. Most people microwave them. This is just a side product if you bake them. The outside's crunchy. Remind me to show them your dinosaur pack. I'll probably forget. Alright, excuse me guys, we're like halfway through the second pizza pocket. Just self-carrying. How were you listening if your phone was in the car? Were you like close to the car and you were using like wireless or something? Yeah, it's actually good. Right. The undercooked one was actually sucked ass. I think you need the warmth. Because the cheese is nice too. Like melted. Let me try a really burny bit. Let's see if it makes a difference. No, it's fine. When I say really burny, it's like fucking dark brown. Could be on its way to black, but it's not quite. I don't have mustard. Oh, you're thirsty. Wait, ass. Wait, what? Oh, you're taking it literally. No. There's a little thing called Fraser's Rough. Alright, these were actually good. Damn. See, the thing is, you wouldn't get it in the microwave, and it does appear burny, but it gives a nice crispiness to the outside. Alright, one more bite. Do you put mustard on yours? Probably be right. Guilty pleasure? Mustard probably be right. I like mustard. I don't have it. I don't think I used to like it. It's like if okay. I don't know what you call it, you guys call it over there, but we call a couple of things hot dogs. Maybe like a sausage sizzle is more accurate, but I still call it a hot dog. So like when you get the beef sausage, not a Frankfurt thing, in a bun, I kind of call it a hot dog, but I guess it's like technically maybe sausage sizzle. I never used to like onions actually. I never used to like onions on it or onions in general. But I don't know. I became a changed person. I actually love that shit with onions. Pile the onions on. And I think I used to just have it as beef sausage and just drown it in tomato sauce. But now I love it with onions, tomato sauce, and add mustard. Fuck yeah. Favorite air? What the hell? Alright, let me put this away. Alright, I feel like I have more energy, nice. One sec, I need to wash my pizza pocket hands. A lot better. Now, Bobby, go back to sleep. You're so cute. He's like a little croissant. Boost of energy. I know, Fraff, what's your favourite air? What's your favourite air, mate? Alright, let's check out the dinosaur deviation. I get like there's a lot of DVs. Like, did I discuss this before, Bees? I think that I've realized the difference. So there's deviants and deviations. I think I explained this before. I think the pets that are friendly. Oh, I'm gonna break my legs. The pets that are friendly are deviations. And I think everything else is just deviants. That is kind of... I mean, that's the umbrella term, I think. But there's obviously different tiers for the baddies. I think they're deviants. And I guess maybe the other stuff. Like, in the world that got affected by Stardust and mutated, they're deviants too. I guess. Just a different kind. And obviously have the bosses and the different tiers of difficulty. Wait, is Little Mushu okay? Okay, it was just stuttering. Yeah. But they're still deviants. I think. I could be wrong.
And this is the cute little, I think it's like a chef thing, right? It helps you with cooking. I could probably use one of those. In real life. But yeah, is there like a person in there? Because it's got like a zip. Maybe it was a person. How do deviations come about? The pets. Are they like, were they mutated or were they from the other realm? Because, or were they inanimate and had sentience? Maybe what happened was there was a dude, like in like a mascot, in like a dinosaur suit, and then he just got fused with it. You reckon that's what happened? The door behind this dude? They like mutated into the suit. I mean, as one with the suit. Damn. Lucky it's a cute suit. Fucking cute. Yeah, I think the other colouring is like reversed. Because I think there was a special one that was like mostly the orangey colour, and maybe it was green dots and stripes or whatever. Alright, goodbye. Okay. I need to get some food. We might go fishing, even though I don't think... Oh, I got different kinds of bait. Maybe the different kinds of bait you can get different, I'll go this way. The different kinds of bait, you can get different fish. So let's test that theory. Because I've got new bait that I created and I haven't used it yet. And I kind of generally know what fish I catch in this area. So I'm maybe with a different bait, because it's convenient to fish here. I might get different, thingies. Fish. Although there's a problem because I can't really store any more fish, so they're either gonna have to be thrown back or I food. You know? Fuck, I was gonna check something and I've forgotten now. I feel like it was... Oh, food. I feel like there was something else though. Maybe it'd be nice to put flour in the vending machine, but I don't. I need to fucking delete some stuff. Oh, look, I put this ornament here. I think it's nicer in here. Like a special naughty bean, I think. Does it come with the battle pass? Or no, maybe something else. Maybe the meta pass. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I need to claim. Please don't forget to claim your thingies. Oh, maybe I can do a thingy now? 20! Cool. I think I missed one. I wonder if I can do a roll now. As if I'm gonna get it, though. Wait, what did I just get? I got some more? Wait. Clear Sigma Securant Silo on hard mode without being critically injured. Wait, Bees, you know how you said you accidentally... Didn't you say you accidentally did on hard? We actually needed that as a challenge. Like that. What is without being critically injured? Oh, so you don't need to use the adrenaline or be rezzed. Did you do that on purpose? I think you said you did it by accident. Oh, that's cool, because we did a thingy then. But yeah, if I'd needed a res or adrenaline, I wouldn't got it, because I think that's what it means. Nice. That's 40 marks. I definitely have enough. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. I only have enough for one. Hopefully, I wonder what it, like, I've gotten used to the Mitsuko marks. I think it's, like already difficult to do rolls on 55. You know, the discounted. I rue the day that they're gonna get rid of that discount and they're like 70-something each. Fuck. Anyway, fingers crossed, guys. Gamba. Please. Please. I only got one. Please? No, nothing shit, please. You motherfucker. This is the exact same shit, same thing I got last time. I think this game works against you. I'm not gonna get it. I mean, to be fair, it's like free anyway, so I want this hairstyle. The buns one. That one there. But I feel like if I click on it, the game's already not giving it to me. I want this one, but it's just not fucking giving it. I got the mullet. And the thing is, I can't even use that because it's specific for males. I think they shouldn't make hairstyles specific. So yeah, I got the kind of mullet. Yeah. Oh yeah, hello. Yeah, I'm a bad bean. I've been a bad bean lately. I've got to be better, but I don't intend it. But yeah, hello. Okay, I should have asked before how you say your name. I didn't know how to pronounce your name, so I didn't address you by the name. Feel free to give pointers. But hello. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time, like, recently. I don't intend on it, but I should be better. But alas, here I am. Because I feel like I could probably, like, stream, or at least in the future, and maintain streaming more regularly, and it's probably better on a number of accounts. But yeah, usually, like, at the moment at least, I've been trying to stream, like, 3 times a week, but because I'm doing the unintentional longer streams, I end up, like, streaming, like, twice. So, yeah. Bad bean. But yeah, hey yo. Hey yo! Just playing a bit of Once Human. Free to play game, by the way. The game offers a lot of free stuff. There's like this Gamba gacha thing that you earn currency for by playing the game. It's free, but I feel like it's fucking rigged. So it's really hard to get the nice things, and I want to get this hairstyle. So can I complain, considering it's pretty much free? But it can be difficult to grind the currency, and there's going to be a limit in the end. And you can keep pulling the same things, and they put stuff in there that you can repeatedly pull, and they're kind of just shit. There's stuff that you could easily get or craft in the game, like these things. If you get emotes again, it gives you like this currency, but like 27. So that's alright, and that's currency for some other cosmetics. They should just take the stuff that you already got out of the pool, you know, rather than compensating. And they probably put these in so you could re-get them so you don't get what you want. So I think they're just trying to get you to keep playing the game. Which is fair. My UK username is Beans. Do note though that it isn't Poo Poo Bean. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, I call one of my cats, like, it's not actually their name, but when it's one of their nicknames. And well, maybe, I don't know why I'm bringing that up, but I call them Bean. So. But good, not Poo Poo Bean. We don't want Poo Poo Beans. But yeah. Beans. Beans is a cool name. So cool, I've addressed my cat. I don't know where it came from, but I called them Bean. Occasionally. Yeah. Wait, what's the yeah thing? Is what it will be? So lost context. What's new? Bro, I was trying to climb up here and it's like a fucking window. I gotta roll out of here. Ah, fuck. I made it difficult because of the vines, but they look cool. Try to do this little step thing with the boxes. There we go, got out. You just gotta roll out. Excuse me. Wait, there's one cat that has the tail down. I think that's the cat. This is blue. Is it blue? Wait, maybe they're unhappy. I thought this was blue. I called them blue because they're sad. Wait, this is blue. So is there another cat that's sad? So generally the cats have the tail in the air. But if their mood's low... Wait, it's back up? Or is that a different cat? I'm confused. Okay, well maybe their mood was just low, but they're going to sleep to recover. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've played this game. It's free to play. It's pretty cool. It's very complex and a lot to learn. FYI, if one is playing this game and fairly new to it, it's not very clear, but a good feature that actually helps you play with the game, but they don't really advertise this or funnel you there, is to click J and look at your journey. And if you kind of just follow these like things and prompts and do these little mini tasks, it gives you XP and some energy link currency, which is a currency that helps you in the game. Used to buy common items and resources obtained through completing dungeons, commissions, and exploration tasks. All from this. And yeah, it kind of tells you how to play the game, how to do things. And this game is pretty complex, so that helps. But nobody only just recently discovered this, like, many hours later into the game. Basically, I was, like, already knowing how to play the game, but actually there was one thing that I didn't understand and didn't know was a thing that I learned from it. And I've still got some stuff to finish. These 4. But yeah, it basically tells you how to play the game. So, like, for instance, learning about the deviations. Wait, where's... Or how to do a territorial purification. Yeah. Wait, where's the deviation one? See? Tells you about the different deviations. How to do a securement and put them in. And the different ones. The territorial one. Yeah. Little did we know that this was here. They actually do tell you? Okay, do they? Well, I didn't see it and I ignored it. Wait, how do they tell you? When and how did they tell you? Well, the UI's got to be clearer, okay? Just trying to justify my complaining. Don't get me wrong, I love the game though. So. But like a lot of stuff is like stated in light color, like in the bottom left there. I'm like, how do you do this? Like, for instance, if you go build mode, it's like, how do you make the, how do you show or hide the wire and plumbing? I mean, it's literally there, but who sees that? A good one is the bike, actually. So, one of the cats is sad. Do you see? Their tail is down. And I think their ears go back. See the one on the right? Got downward tail, and its ears are probably a bit... See, its ears are a bit more pointy and back. So it's not only blue. Blue's just more inclined to get like that. It should go to sleep, though. I don't think I can force it to go to sleep. But yeah, go here, and it's like, oh, how do I repair my vehicle? What the fuck? I mean, maybe it's not obvious to you guys, but when you're playing the game, but it's like down here. Like down here, who fucking reads that? It's not noticeable. Every time you complete one of those challenges, on the middle right side a prompt appears. Wait, what? Everyone... Are you saying when I completed one of the journey things? There's a bit of a delay in the stream, so I don't know if that's what you meant, because I don't see anything on the middle right side here. Unless you're talking about when I was in the journey thing. Oh, okay, probably this. You're saying whenever you complete one of these? Yeah, but does the prompt time out quickly, and is it in the top right? Because I kind of recall things coming up, but like... when you're in the middle of a fight or doing something and then it times out, you don't really pay attention to it. And there should be something funneling you there to begin with. So it sounds as though people might see it if they inherently do one of these things themselves and then get the notification that you've done it, but then it times out. And you might be doing something so you don't see it in the top right or read it in time. So, I don't know. I feel like that's what happened with me. So, yeah. Probably should be in like the tutorial. Yeah. Maybe it is though. Maybe I just missed it. I tend to be like an absent-minded bean. Why'd you?
Excuse me? Why'd you? Yeah. I'm reading the other comment again. Every time you complete one of the challenges on the middle right side of prompt appears. Yeah. Anyway. Just in case. Why'd you? What are you trying to say? Alright, how am I going for dirty water? I think I don't know what I really did differently. My system seems a bit more self-sustaining now, where it didn't before, my irrigation system. Like, I know I got some water from Meow, but it shouldn't really still be lasting. So, I'm going to guess that's a typo, bees. An accidental enter. I should pay attention at night and see what the lights look like at night through the vines. Probably looks cool. Why'd you? It's so funny when they stick their heads in the unit and stuff. It's giving that little one a hug. Wait, is that other one actually even in the unit? Yeah, I wish I could make it better. Is there a way you can get them to go to sleep? If you pat them, does it help them? I think it's low mood, but generally if they're low mood, they'll go to sleep, but this one's just not. Is it better? No. Oh, actually, maybe I don't like doing it. Maybe I should try it. If you control, it's for its own good. So I don't like controlling them. But it's maybe like Power World, so if I throw it at the unit, I don't know which one it is, but maybe it gets the point. It might go to sleep. Please don't be mean. I've never done this. Oh, bro, that seemed pretty rough. Wait, it doesn't work? What's the fucking point of that? Maybe I need to know its particular unit. That seemed a bit mean. Yeah. Oh yeah, there were so many palm trees growing inside my home. Wait, when I was, you were playing I'm Not There. Yeah, it kind of bugs sometimes when you log in. So there'll be like nature growing. Look how cute that is. There'll be nature growing in your place. Or the trees respawn where they can't be because it's too close to your house. So then just randomly trees like start breaking. And the foliage in the house disappears eventually. I know something that was probably like that. Yeah. Alright. I haven't really done much. What are we doing? Okay. Alright, it's mostly Stardew today, guys, right? I'm probably overkilling it with the streaming. I wanted to check on my BB beans, my pets. I wanted to make sure the planting is going good. Fuck, I still didn't get food, did I? Whoops. Let me see if I got, oh, that's gonna expire. Actually, I might. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what the fuck just... Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, I need to probably have some rest. I don't know why I didn't see that. That's the raw one. Actually, I might cook these. It might give it more life. Wait, how long has it gone? Oh, that's quite a lot of time though, 10 hours. Oh no, I probably won't see it next time. I think if I cook it, it'll renew. I can't use these. Don't let those expire. If I cook it, it will give it a bit more longevity. Wait, this can't cook it? Wait. Oh, it can. Actually, I'll leave it in here. Apparently, if you leave it in the stove, it lasts eternally until you grab it. Hell yeah, home time! Let me... Did I miss anything?
It's home time for bees. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put half of those back because, like, if you put it in the fridge, it lasts way longer. Right, wrong one. Probably not gonna do much. Honestly, I probably don't even need this much. Wait, actually, it's the other way around. Deposit 22. Okay. Why is the cactus? I guess it's just easier. And it can. I guess maybe we canned it. Actually, maybe I will need. I didn't realize that it doesn't give as much. Oh, I always do this wrong, bro. I look at the hydration meter and I keep eating. It's always the hydration too. So I'm like, why isn't it increasing? But it's like, because it's the hydration meter that I'm looking at. Bro, I just wasted food, but it probably would have spoiled anyway. Probably cooked. Okay. What are we doing again? I feel like... Oh, fertilizer. Oh, wrong one. That. And then we might go do a bit of fishing. Then maybe we'll be a good bean. So, we need mushrooms. Did I run out of mushrooms that quick? I think probably I made the whole batch as fertilizer, that's why. So it's the mutation one and the yield. Well, I told my mushy to plant the other mushies, ironically, and harvest them. Whenever that's ready. Okay, let's go for a bit of fishing and test out the new bait. In our cool little spot that we did. So you can, let's fish on the top. But you can place this like so that it's kind of like on the water. It's kind of nice. And this is probably as close as you can get them together. I thought you could put them like side by side touching. So, I don't know, just be more vibey. You can place it underwater. You kind of, maybe, I don't know if it's a glitch or not. But I was trying to place it as close as I can to the water, and then it went down a level and in the water. So I placed the tent in the water. In like half of it was inside the rock wall and half of it exposed, but it was underwater. So the tent was underwater. I could show you guys, but I like the positioning. Don't know why you would want that, but it was fucking cool. And then you have to go in the water and dive down to explore it, and then eventually we'll run out of air. So it was kind of cool. Kinds of cool, but yeah. You could put it this close. And it's kind of like, I don't know, definitely ocean side. Alright, let's do a bit of fishing up here, and then we'll go in and show you down there. On my fishing rod. Let's see if we get different fish with the different bait. Because I haven't used the lure yet, and I haven't used bait with mixed spices. I think they actually take quite some ingredients, so I only made a few of them. I think they need a bit of a special ingredient. Or maybe it's the masala, and I don't want to use all of the masala. So yeah. But obviously I've used this one and this one. Let's see if these are good. Also, I've used the robo. I think there's a pet that gives you like, what's it? Like a robo bait? I don't know. Anyway. Let me see. Hydrate. Bro, the cap gets in the way. I got like a really energy drink on my nose. Okay. R? Can you choose your bait? Oh wait, I haven't opened it up yet. Switch bait. Wait, where's the... Oh, you scroll down. Wait, why can't I select lure? Wait, can you craft better like, fishing rods? I thought there was only one. I'm not sure why the lure's not coming up, unless it can only, like, show 3. So I'm scrolling down. It's not there. Anyway, we'll use this one first and see what happens when we use them all. Holy shit, flashbang. Survive though! Knowing me, I'm probably gonna fuck it up. I still don't know how to fish properly, to be fair. I'm kind of just fucking guessing. Oh shit, it's like a... Oh no, I'm gonna lose it! I don't know, I feel like if I shake it like this... Oh, it's gonna break though. It kind of reels it in a bit. Maybe not. I don't fully understand fishing, to be fair. I bet you it's just a sardine. A mackerel. Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing special. Not in this part. Bruh. It's not fucking good bait. Like, what's the point of, like... Was it a bigger one? What's the point of using your good bait if you're just gonna get the same shit? You should be able to fish without bait, too. You can't fish if you don't have bait, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it looks like a fucking another one. Oh, shit! Okay, phew. I thought I lost it. Okay, well that's great. The best fucking bait gave you the same shit. It's not even any bigger. That's efficient bait. How do you use the lure? I'm so confused. Oh, maybe you've got to drop it down or something? Because, like, I think lure's just, like, it dissolves. So maybe you got to put it, use it a different way. How do you fucking use it? It is soluble in water and gives off an odor that attracts fish. Am I supposed to just discard it into the water? I don't know how to use it. Huh? Anybody know how to use that? Try and look for an option here. What's survival manual? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? I'm pressing F6 and it's not coming up with jack shit. Ah, what? Ah, what? Funny emote. Money check. Oh, okay, yeah. What the hell, like, hey? Actually, I probably was saying R2. Yeah, I don't know how to put out... whatever. I can't believe the two bits of bait, like, it got jack shit. Wait, I don't remember me putting it... Did I? Submerge? So this is kind of submerged. Maybe I did put it like this. And then the banks get caught up in it. So it's kind of glitchy, but it's kind of cool. So this one is like more normal. See, this is how it looks in here. And then mine is actually slightly, it's submerged. But yeah, you can just get this like more drastically like underwater. Something like this occur. Let's fish for a little bit and then I guess we'd be good being on stream at least. Should face the other way so it's not as flash thingy. Yeah, this kind of like just Stardew with like apocalyptic in the background, and if you choose to do that kind of stuff. Like I think there's kind of a war going on. Like, well, I mean, it is kind of a war, and you know, you're a meta-human or a meta. Shit, why do I suck at fishing? Take that back. Mackerel. I'm not even getting those fish anymore.
Like the bigger, like purple, like better ones. I got like a bunch of in one fishing like session. Nothing now. Yeah, so you're supposed to go out and theoretically help with the battle and the war, but you can just do it and chill at home for the most part. Oh, wrong way, my bad. I've probably lost this one. I probably haven't. I don't know. Maybe it's in my head, but ooh, that's a big mackerel. Maybe it's in my head that I think like shaking it actually helps reel them in. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit of a letdown. Actually, I might Google how you use the lure. There's a letdown that fancy bait got jack shit. That's bad, but these guys are gonna become dried fish. Let's just try the other one. Maybe the purple fish needs this bait. Okay. Yeah, that's my Stardew. Fishing, planting, pets. Oh, that one's a bigger one. Wait, maybe? Nah, I think it swam on by. Motherfucker. Yeah, I think it's location based. But I thought it could be bait based as well. Actually, I don't know if I've verified if it's like bait affects it actually. But then what's the point of different bait? Maybe it's just easier to catch something, but it doesn't feel any easier, to be honest. I had this super fancy bait and I was struggling with little sardines. Like there was this special robot bait thing that I ran out of. Can't remember how I got it. Maybe one of the pets. And I struggled on like fucking sardines and mackerel. So I don't feel like it made it easier to catch them. But I thought maybe the different baits will lure different things. But it doesn't seem to be, so what the fuck is the point of the different baits? Like, you need bait to fish, so there's that, but what's the point? I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky. But yeah, you definitely get different fish in different locations, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There is another fish that I caught here a couple of times in one session, and I've never managed to catch again. I probably caught like 3 in one session. And then I just haven't ever caught it again. It's like this giant, like it's purple tier. It's like a giant fish. But, bleh. This is so nice and like in the backyard and convenient and a vibe. That's why I like fishing here. I want to go somewhere else. Maybe I could go on the other side of the mount. But I like fishing in my tent. Actually, I think this is Beeze's tent. Wait, no, this one's mine, actually. No, this is the submerged one. This is mine. Well, actually, yeah. Let's see how... I'm going to Google it. Makes no sense not to be able to use the lure. Okay. Once human. How to use... lure. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to watch a video. Can someone just tell me on Reddit? Oh wait, this tells you how to fish. I don't fully know. I know you explained it a bit, but I still don't understand. How to fish in Once Human. When it starts glowing, you have roughly 5 seconds to press and hold the left mouse button. Keep holding it and move your camera to guide the... No, I want to click on a random website. Okay. I want to learn how to do the lure. I guess no one specifically said lure, but just how to fish in it. It probably says that. Bro, for such a new game, I feel like there's so much content on it out. Oh wait, people were putting stuff out, I think, based on the beta testing, I think. Yeah, because there's stuff about it from actually, fuck. There's stuff about it from December last year and April. Bro, someone just fucking tell me. Straightforward. Yeah, I think I have to watch videos. Alright. It was bad, but they're all going to become dried fish. Maybe I can start throwing them back. I probably don't need that many. Mind you, the dried fish last forever though, so it doesn't expire. I've only got one drying rack. I think so. 4 fish I can have drying at one time. Okay. Let's try a couple more times and then maybe we be good bean. In my flooded shack. Bruh. Oh, maybe it's a time of day thing as well. True. So I think when I caught, that makes sense. Like most games, like fishing, I feel like that's a thing. Like location, time of day, and bait. So I think I recall catching the purple fish like at dusk. Well, it's not purple, but it's purple tier. It's morning, so it'll be a while. Alright. Let's be good bean, I guess. Wait. So, smell the roses here. Clouds, there's no... The sun's hiding. Okay. Cute rabbits. Look, I got these convenient steps leading down here, except for the fact that the steps have no side thingies and you could fall off, and it takes forever to go up the wind of stairs back to the house. Railings, that's it. I don't think I want to look railings. I don't want to put railings because they don't look as good, but then they fall off. Whoops. Shit. Alright. I think we've been good bean, guys. Well, good bad bean. Bro, how do I... You know what? I was worse last time when the stream crashed and I came back. Because if you add it together, that's the worst that I've been in a while. Even worse than this. So... It tricks ya. You know? Start stream again. Anyway. Alright, where's a quitty? Wait, are they all sleeping? Wait. Wait, is this blue? Blue's been sleeping for a while. Yeah, feeling blue. Negative max activity score, 10%. Wait. Max activity score. I noticed it has like 10% less mood. Is that the activity score? Wait, is deviant power on a one that's not that got that? Wait, what? No, this one's negative because it's got worn out as that. $130. Wait, what? Let's cheer up. Wait, what's that? Yeah. Okay. Negative max activity score.
I mean, max activity score minus 10%. Like, I know that it takes 10% of mood, so maybe that's what it's doing. I don't know if it has something to do with this, though. I think, though, inevitably, if they have low mood, it affects their, how active they are. Not sure. Ah! Good bean, guys. Alright, no action. I think I was too cooked for it. Oh, we did do that one thingy. So how many cats are awake? I usually pat a cat. Sweet. Okay, I think it's only the one. Look at this little fella. I mean, big fella. Bro, I can't get up. I thought I could jump up on that. There's only one awake. That's kind of like funny. This is me, this one, on the poo-poo bean schedule. How's their mood and shit? Their tail's up, so they must be fine. Wait, you can see it, can't you? Oh, looks a bit tired. Alright. Like one more pat for good luck, but I don't think I can get there. Good bean time. I mean, good bad bean time. Actually, let's just hang out here with quickies. Getting fucking tight here. I need to create them their own room. Whether I extend this area or I totally relocate it. I just kind of started building here because there was only a couple and it was just there. It was kind of like an open room. But I think they need their own room. They're kind of overflowing here. And it's probably not the best place to put them. Particularly like the eels there. They just get in the way of that hallway. And the cats are already being, you know, bullying me in the hallways. So we need to clear up that hallway, I think. So yeah. Anyway, that'll be for next time, possibly. Yeah. So good bean time. Thanks for everyone that followed, subscribed on the other platform, on Twitch too. Thanks for resubbing at tier 3 for 3 months, B. Thanks for the support. Oh, yeah, crazy. I'm bad bean, but I'm being good bad bean. I'm calling it now. I swear. Yeah, I have a problem. It'd be better if I could stream like last night. Like, I just get carried away. I knew, actually, when I called it on the storyline, I should have been a good bean. It's almost like starting, you know, if stream crashes and starting again, you get kind of, well, at least for me, if I change games, I get fooled into, like, playing long and streaming longer. Fooled by myself. So, yeah. But we are being good bad bean now. But yeah, I played a bit of hAr0ld earlier. That was the little storyline game. That was quite of a vibe. So we'll continue that next time. One of the next times, if I can figure out my controller to charge it. I was having issues with that. Yeah. But hey, Quasey. Hopefully you got good sweeps. I think you're having a bit of trouble. But yeah. Hi, Amber. Now it's my turn to sweeps, but I probably won't sweep straight away. I'll probably like, I don't know. I'll probably get some more noms and then maybe play a little bit more off stream and then sweeps. Bro, I still haven't finished my energy drink. Yeah, I think it's only like 2 sips though. Playing 4-3 bits. And what the fuck is that? I know. But anyway. Thanks for support and the gifties. Yeah. I'll let you know what I decide as well. I don't know. What I decide with which one I get. Oh yeah.
fried brain. Okay, so didn't I say I was gonna stop doing this? yeah, okay, fine. I usually purport when I'm gonna stream next, but like, rest assured, I usually stream at least once a week, a couple times. I love streaming. I'm trying to get into this new habit of just saying, like, I'll try on the download to keep like a regular schedule, but that's on the download, and just at the end of every stream, I'll be like, I'll see you on the next one. Whenever that is, because it keeps fluctuating, particularly lately. So it's just giving me the, you know, less pressure on myself and feeling bad if I don't live up to the schedule. So yeah. Even though I do kind of schedule it anyway, but on the down low, if one knows to look at the schedule. Yeah. But anyway. See you all in the next stream. If I sort out the charging in advance and I'm organized and I can get the cable to function and charge my controller, we might probably be continuing more hAr0ld. Maybe I can do like a timer thing like Roki and do like an hour and then switch games. See how that goes. It'd be nicer to keep the storyline in rotation and actually complete a game eventually. Even if it takes me longer, like, you know, keeping like the story in the loop and fresh in memory by still playing it. Holy flashbang, man. Eons flashbang. So yeah, probably more hAr0ld. Maybe we might go back to Rogi. Or Once Human for now, but we'll see what we feel like on the day. Oh yeah. Anyway, we be good being now. Follow in chat if you want to buy. Otherwise, bye bees. Might see you on if you're still on for a bit. I mean, not if you're still on. If I'm still on, and you're on. But yeah. Bye bees, bye Tarks, bye Poises. Truffy is still here. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, I just brought up Steam. Wait, what the hell? Just getting Steam notifications. And Poe for hanging out, but I think Poe's gone to sweeps. Beans, Zach, Hoya, if you're still here. Definitely not cheating. James earlier went to sweeps. Who else? I definitely don't scroll back in chat. And redeem. Make sure I'm acknowledging everyone. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting, watching, following, subbing. Thanks for the bits, bees, and Poe. And it was nice. Poe came over on Twitch, so that was kind of cool. But yeah. I mean, no one ever feel like they have to go like to a certain platform. Because honestly, like on any platform, like it's supportive anyway. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. I ramble anyway. Longest goodbyes, but yeah, when I'm tired, probably ramble the longest.